Yeah. What's the course title, my dear? Spring Boot and Microservice. That's the official title, boss. But unofficial title is we are also going to learn Spring basics. First, we are going to learn basics of Spring that is required to enter into Spring Boot. After that, we learn various modules of Spring Boot. Then we will get into microservice programming. No need of having strong knowledge of Hibernate. You don't have any knowledge of Hibernate, problem. No problem, please come and join. I don't know web services, sir. No problem, please come and join. I don't have strong knowledge of Servlet JSP, sir. No problem, you can come and join. Then what is your prerequisite, sir? Core Java plus little bit of JDBC and a lot of common sense. This is the most important prerequisite while attending my classes. Other prerequisites here and there, fine, chalta. But common sense is very, very important. Presence of mind is very, very important. If these three things are there, you can happily come and join in this particular course. Fine? Okay. Who needs this course, sir? You want to get job in Java domain. Everyone needs this course. 0 years experienced, 1 plus, 2 plus, 3 plus, 4 plus, 5 plus. After attending this course, you can keep 4 to 5 years gap as experience. That much knowledge I am going to give. Sir, as a fresher, why should I learn that much knowledge? You are wasting our time. Or if not today, after joining company, how to learn that knowledge? If you learn now, your interview process becomes easy. Your survival of the job becomes easy. What do you say, guys? Instead of struggling after joining company, if you learn bit extra, so definitely that is going to help you towards what? Survival of the job, towards task completion. Nothing will be wasted in your life, boss. Everything will be used one or other time. Fine. So this course is for both freshers and experienced. How many years of experience you can keep? Confidently 4 years. But if you still need 5 years, you can go for it. But I recommend up to 4 years max. Because fifth year onwards, they also expect some management knowledge. They also expect some designing skills. But in this course, we are not worrying about project designing skills. We are worrying about only development skills. We are going to be developer. That too, Spring Boot and microservice developer. Not full stack developer. Our main focus is on what? Spring Boot and microservice developer. Is that clear, guys? Come on. Right. What's our course, guys? Spring Basics. Spring Basics. Next one. Spring Boot and microservices. Okay. End-to-end learning of learning of Spring Boot, guys. End-to-end learning of Spring. Okay. Now tell me one thing. Sir, I know what is Spring. It's a framework. What is Spring Boot? Spring Boot is also framework. Is an extension framework of Spring framework. So as of today, you just remember Spring Boot is equal to Spring Frame. So what you want to say Spring Boot as framework. So definitely Spring Framework plus. Is that clear, guys? Super. Next one. What are the prerequisites for this course, guys? What are the prerequisites for this course? Core Java. Core Java is compulsory. Sir, do I need to have entire Core Java knowledge? Not required. So I will list out some topics. Oops is required. Okay. Exception handling is required. Okay. Collections knowledge is required. Java 8 feature, 8 plus, 8, 9, 10. How much? But minimum Java 8. Java 8 plus features required. String handling is required. Multi-threading is required, guys. Multi-threading. Multi-threading is required. And little bit of IO streams. You might have heard all these terminologies. If you are feeling, you are listening these terminologies for the first time in life, you are not eligible to sit in this room. You are wasting your time and my time. It's not good for me. It's not good for you. It's not good for even Spring Boot and microservice. Your presence is very danger in this room. Because for you, it is going to be Greek Latin only. If you feel most of these terminologies, I am listening for the first time in life. It's better not to sit in this room. It's better not to continue in this meeting. Understood my statement? Okay. That's a one prerequisite, guys. Another one. JDBC basics are required, guys. Next, I also need HTML, CSS, JavaScript basics are required. And SQL basics are required. Basics means not in-depth, guys. Base knowledge. How to write select query, how to write insert query, how to write delete query. You are aware of that now? HTML tags, basic HTML tag, form tags, CSS. CSS is very small topic, right? Okay. JavaScript fundamentals. You might have studied. If not studied, you have a time. Another 1.5 month time is there. In that time, please go and upgrade these skills. Please go and upgrade your skills. Okay, JDBC knowledge is required. Okay. No need of having Hibernate knowledge, no need of having web service knowledge. Everything I will take care. In this course only I will cover. I'm just expecting core Java knowledge, advanced Java basics. If you have a Servlet JSP, added advantage. If not there, you have a time to learn. If not there, parallelly you can learn, guys. It's not like that. Okay. Next, course duration. Yeah, quality and content will not come on the fly in overnight. You have to give time. And what is the time I need? 100 sessions to 100 to 120 sessions are required. Don't count. Okay. GraphQL is a separate course. It's not part of anything. 100 to 120 sessions are required. Don't count days. Count what? Sessions. So on and average per month 25 sessions will happen. So ultimately what? 4 months minimum. Okay, 4 months 10 days is what? Maximum. If everything goes smoothly, no vacations, no holidays, right? This is the plan. So be ready for 4.5 months here. And I will call you on weekends also. Common topics will be there. Long sessions will be there. Okay, still I need 4 months time. Clear? Super. Next. So one thing I want to assure. How to introduce topic, how to go for coding, how to integrate multiple concepts, how to develop applications, how to reply for interviewer, FAQs, projects implementation, everything I will take care. Your work is even resume preparation, interview tips also I will take care. Your work is coming to classes regularly, doing practicals regularly, and doing practicals is compulsory. 1 hour, 1.5 hour you are attending class means another 1.5 hour you have to spend for practical. Practicals means does not mean just typing my code as it is. If you type my code as it is, you will become typist. If you want to become typist, there is no need of sitting in the Java classroom. You can go to typing institute or online, lot of typing tutorials are there. Okay. For me, typist is equal to rapist, boss. If you are just typing the code and waiting for the output, you are literally raping the Java. Don't do that. Practicals means develop my application, without seeing my code. First, you have to analyze the code for half an hour, 1 hour, or 10 minutes, 20 minutes. You have to develop my application as it is without seeing the code. If you got doubts 1-2 times, you can open the book and see it. Next, I will give assignment. On the similar concept, similar assignment I will give. And you have to complete and submit the assignment. Then your confidence will increase, my confidence will increase. When confidence is increased, I can give more depth concepts to you people, and your confidence is increased, you will always ready to go to interview. When you go to interview, you will perform well. When you perform well, you will get a job. When you get a job, you will join in a company. All are interlinked. And everything starts with the way you practice. Don't do practicals in your home or hostels or PGs. That is not the right place to do practical. You will get less subject there. And if you stuck up in the problem, forever you will stuck up there only. Come to the lab. Bring your laptop and sit in the lab. Solve your problem. Try to solve others' problem. Become a part-time lab coordinator in the lab, helping others. Then your knowledge will increase day to day. After 3 months or 2 months, when you look at the problem, when you look at the exception, you should feel, hey, I have already seen this error. This is the solution. Like that, you have to spend time for the practicals. Are you getting my point there, guys? Super, guys. Okay. 100 to 120 sessions, right from 0% to 100%, we will discuss. I have already conducted 150 plus Spring Boot and microservice batches, 200 plus advanced Java batches. So how to teach subject, you leave it to me. I will start from 0%. From there, I will take you to 100%. Your work is only one thing. What is that? Your work is only one thing. That is what? Coming to classes regularly and doing practicals regularly. What about online student? I will be creating one Facebook group or Telegram group. There you have to submit the assignments. And what about lab support for online students? Okay, we are coming up with one portal, guys. So in the portal, online lab support will be there. Online lab support will be there. Very soon it will be started. Very soon it will be started. Till that time, you should have a self-discipline. Online student, no option. You should have a self-focus, self-discipline. And you have to get support from group members, okay, in order to complete your assignments and practicals. Okay, let me tell the importance of the practicals as a software engineer. Any other industry, theoretical knowledge can be managed, but software industry is such an industry, only theory, you may get the job, but you may not survive. If you survive also, that's purely based on the luck, not because of what? Your hard work. And luck-based things won't remain for a long time. We'll be losing them very fastly. You know that, right? Okay. Now listen, you want to become a dancer, boss. For example, you want to become a dancer. The moment you got a thought, you started watching a lot of videos in the YouTube, how to dance in 21 days, and started taking notes. And that notes you have gone home and you have made rough notes, fair notes also. And you purchased books, how to dance in 21 days. Every day night you are reading it. And you started watching all dance related reality shows. Jalak Digalaja. Okay. So many shows are there, right? For Telugu people, D dance show is there. Lot of dance reality shows are there or not there? Now tell me, boss, if you do all these things sincerely, regularly, without any failure, do you become dancer? When you will become dancer? When you get onto the dance floor and when you start shaking your body. Yes or no? Na? Similarly, if you want to become software engineer, joining engineering course, writing those stupid exams by buttifying or mugging up answers, okay, sitting in the classroom, listening my classes, recording my voice, okay, going to home, writing the notes, all these things are only 50%. Because of this 50%, you never become a complete software engineer. You will become complete software engineer when you start doing practicals. Initial 1 month, it will be horrible, guys. You will get lot of errors. You cannot keep the setup ready, but you have to face the problems and you have to keep everything ready and you have to start doing practicals. If you don't do practical, whatever efforts you placed for these 16 years by in your academics and whatever hard work you are going to do from core Java to Spring Boot and microservice will be wasted like a big zero. And more importantly, core Java, advanced Java based projects will not be there in the companies. They are just to enter into Java, to understand fundamentals of Java, basics of Java. And all projects in the company are there in Spring Boot and microservices. Your first project to last project in Java will happen in Spring Boot and microservices. Are you going to get? No, sir, I have done great practicals of core Java, great practicals of advanced Java. Sir, do I need to do practicals of Spring Boot and microservice? No, you did. You got the strong knowledge there. But that is not going to work out in the company. In the company, everyday task will come in Spring Boot and microservice. You have to submit the task in what? Spring Boot and microservice only. So overall, my conclusion is practicals are important, classroom assignments are important, and completing home assignments also very important. Otherwise, like engineering, you also get one certificate from Naresh IT and you also use that certificate as a trunk cleaner. I am telling the fact. Those who like this fact, stay back and continue in this batch. Those who don't like this fact, there are so many faculties conducting classes in IRM, GAIRM style. Oh, happily go and join there. But if you are joining in this class, I will give assignments and I'll expect assignment completion from you. If you don't complete any assignment, maybe I will give the punishment of giving double assignment. That is also not completed. I may expel you from the classes from 1 week. I will blindly remove from the meeting. If you are ready for that, join here. If you are not ready for that, lot of junior faculties are there conducting Spring Boot and microservices. Happily enjoy with them. I don't have any problem. Clear? Super. Okay. So now let me give faculty and admin details, guys. Yeah, whoever there in Hyderabad, whoever can come to Hyderabad for job trials, if possible, come and take this course as offline course. Because in offline course, eye to eye contact will be there, my reachability will be there, your reachability will be there. You will be more alert in the classroom. Each and every point you will get it. I have 16 plus years of IT experience. I have my own company. Okay, but teaching is my passion, sharing knowledge is my passion. That's why morning few sessions, evening few sessions, I take the classes. But this is not my primary job. My primary job is what? Other things are there. I am consultant in 2 big MNCs. I have my own startup, which is running with what? IoT, Internet of Things. Did you ever heard through Alexa controlling all home appliances? Yeah, I am running an organization called IoT. Its name is DOCH, DOSH. The brand name is what? DOSH. Okay, one fine day I will give the details of it. Don't worry about it. Okay, everyone please come back. Yes, these are the faculty and admin details. I think for this batch, admin is different. Mr. Admin, can you share your details? Mr. Admin Praveen. Yes, his name is Praveen. His mobile number is this. Yeah, faculty and admin details. Facebook group, guys, Natraz Java Arena. We don't use Facebook group for a long time until you get Google Drive, until this meeting ID you change it to what? Serious meeting ID. Okay, these are until demo classes are happening. I will share all my details, notes, everything in this particular group, Natraj Java Arena. This is the URL that you have to use, guys, to get into that group. In the file section, I'll upload the classroom material. Until Google Drive, you get the Google Drive. Once Google Drive you get, I will be using Google Drive every day. Super. What's our batch code, guys? What's your batch code now onwards? Your batch code is this. Yeah, don't use just 1102. You write completely. NTSP BMS 1102. NTSP BMS 1102. Email ID natrajjavaarena@gmail.com. For new batches info in Hyderabad, this one. And YouTube URL of Naresh IT is this. And here are the admin details and it is a phone number. So now 1 minute, let me update the details here also. Who is the admin, guys? Mr. Praveen, right? What is his phone number? Am I right? This is the phone number. What's the batch code? NTSP BMS 1102. That's good. Let me save the details. Let's go for this. Yeah, I'm pasting to everyone. You can copy paste. Everyone can copy paste. No option of everyone. Yes. Yeah, everyone can collect that information, guys. Okay. Yeah, I request everyone. Any technical queries, you can mail me or you can ask in the chat box. Not now, not when class is going on. Beginning 5 minutes, at the end of 5 or 10 or 15 minutes, no problem. When topic is going on, your chat box should be used only for topic related queries. Any unrelated queries, you can ask at the beginning of the session or at the end of the session. Fine. Okay, any admin management or administration related queries? How to pay the fee? Today class is there or tomorrow class is there or not? What is the Google Drive link? That XYZ. So don't ping me. I don't have time to reply. I don't have patience to answer those questions. All those queries should be directed to admin, and that too in WhatsApp. Don't call him and irritate him. He is answerable for what? Like this, per day he has to handle 6 to 7 batches. Okay, don't irritate him. Okay, just send WhatsApp message to him, and after giving reply, don't say thank you sir, namaste sir. All these are not required. Just question, answer. You received answer, no need of saying thanks, no need of saying welcome. Don't spam is what is that? WhatsApp box with unnecessarily formal messages. Is that clear? And when I give reply, no need of saying thank you reply mail. Is that clear? For me, per day I will get 500 to 600 mails from the old student, current batch student, from other corporate world. Okay. So for that particular email ID. So if I start opening every thanks mail, okay, request mail, it's waste of time for me. So when you get the answer, feel happy. Don't say thank you, sir. There's no need of replying me as a thank you for your answer. Thank you for your great answer. I know whether that is great answer, wrong answer. Okay, please enjoy the reply. Don't say thanks. Fine, boss. Okay. Priyanka madam, admin will reply in his own time. If any problem is there in admin, bring to my knowledge. I will correct him. But wait patiently. Wait patiently. Don't forget you are one among the 2000 students for him. Okay. Yeah. Shall we get into the subject, boss? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me, guys. Basically, in Java learning, how many domains are there to learn, guys? There are 3 domains to learn. In Java learning, there are 3 domains to learn. Can you tell me what is first one? I said, no, I'll start from 0%. Okay, this is our 0%. Today, we don't understand what is Spring, what is Spring Boot. We'll try to understand what is framework, because Spring and Spring Boot fall under framework. Are you getting my point? Today, our focus is not on Spring or Spring Boot. Okay, our focus is on what? What is framework? As a fresher, when you go to interview, they will focus more on whether your fundamentals are correct or not. You are saying, I developed that project, this project in Spring and Spring Boot, but you fail to give explanation about what is framework. You said framework is a framework. What? Framework is a framework. Framework is a framework is the right answer in your Viva exam, but not in the corporate world. In corporate world, if you open your mouth, they will tell how many. Tell me. If you open your mouth, they will easily can identify and tell what you have taken in the breakfast also. That much danger people they are. Why? Because opposite to you, one more technical and certified working person will sit. When you go to Java interview, to take your interview, who will come? 5 years experienced person will come. Who is a certified, who got experience, who has completed multiple projects. In front of them, if you say framework is framework, he will play with you. So that's why stop giving Viva kind of answers. What is web application? Application developed in web. What is web security? Security in web environment. I know some very interesting answers will come in the Viva exam. Stop doing that kind of thing. You should give solid, technical, meaningful answers. At the same time, listen carefully. Don't give those answers that are collected from internet and mugged up in your brain. Why? I will tell. No working person, no job working person will read internet answers, will keep those vocabulary in mind. When he understands the subject, he will be having his own interpretation of understanding and he will be keeping that in mind, right? All of a sudden, you are using high-end English vocabulary, great wordings, which he don't know or which he never heard. Definitely identify this fellow don't know anything in the subject. He's just throwing some abbreviation. He's just throwing some definition collected from the internet. Simple English. Technical people are not strong in English, boss. They are very strong in technology. Your opposite person who is taking your interview is what? Technology expert. He is not a HR person. HR people don't know anything except English. I can tell in front of HR people also, I don't have any problem. They are just good in English, nothing else. But technical people, they don't expect great English from you, great vocabulary from you. What they expect? Technology knowledge. And if you give high-end English vocabulary, big definition, definitely you will understand he is throwing some definition mugged up from the internet. Simple, neat. When you understand the concept, what is there, that one you should present to the interviewer. And that starts with what is language, what is technology, what is framework. Because in Java, sincerely, we have to learn 3 things. And you don't believe you are learning those 3 things as a 3 courses in Naresh Technologies. Core Java, language learning. Yes, na boss? Advanced Java, JDBC, Servlet, JSP, technologies learning is happening. Spring Boot and microservices. Spring is one framework. Spring Boot is one framework, and microservice is one architecture which can be implemented by using Spring or Spring Boot. But Spring Boot is better. That's why we are trying to develop what? Microservice architecture application using Spring Boot. Forget about microservices for some being. So Spring and Spring Boot comes under frameworks now, boss. Now the question comes, what is language? What is technology? What is framework? Are we ready to understand? Okay, now I am asking question. All you completed core Java? Can you give me what is language? You are taking time now. That means your fundamentals are not clear. You learned advanced Java? At least started? Can you define what is technology? No, I'm giving free hand. I'm giving free hand. Communication between two person is called language. I'm not talking about speaking languages, Babu. Mr. Nanda, I'm talking about programming languages. I'm talking about programming technologies. Bada aa gaya. Communication between two person is called language. Okay. Super guys. Tell me first one. Programming language. Java language, guys. What is this? Java language. Next. Java technologies. Next one. Java frameworks. Okay, guys. Shall we start understanding what is language, guys? Language or programming language, guys. What is there? Programming language. Yeah. Language or programming language. Yeah, before going to define this, let me give few instructions to online students. Online students, yes, you can definitely get benefit from online classes unless until you follow these guidelines. Number one, try to attend classes from laptop, stop attending classes from mobile devices. Is that clear? Number two, don't lay on the bed, don't bend your back while attending classes. You have to sit in the chair. That too, you have to keep your spinal cord in 90 degrees angle. Then only that seriousness comes towards listening class. Number three, stop attending classes using mobile data. Okay, I request you people to connect to Wi-Fi network before attending classes. Okay, in convert situation, you can manage with mobile data. Okay. Maximum you have to attend classes by using what? Wi-Fi network. Number four. Okay. How much time you are spending for attending classes? Same amount of time you have to spend for practicals. And you have to make few friends in the online, at least a set of 10 people, okay, to discuss and to solve the problems. I am there, lab coordinators are there, okay, but you should have your own friends also in order to solve your problem that are coming in the practicals. Is that clear? Next one. Self-discipline, self-focus are very, very important while attending online classes. And listen, continuously I'll ask the question. At least you have to say yes or no sir for every 5 to 10 minutes. Then only your mind will be on the classroom. If you are not replying like that, your mind will be diverted here and there. And after half an hour, you realized, somewhere I went, but subject will not come back. So that's why be active in the chat box. Whenever I ask question, reply yes or no sir. That's a continuous process for you. Then only you will be in touch with subject. Otherwise, you will not be in touch with subject. And last but not the least, please keep your mobile phone, okay, 1 kilometer distance while attending class. One hand class listening, other hand mobile playing is not going to work out. As a trainer, I am not touching the mobile phone. As a student, you don't have right to think about it also. Am I putting my 100% while delivering the class? Or one day I'm playing with the mobile, here I'm teaching. I can also conduct like this. If you want, I can show that also. But when I'm putting my 100%, when I'm trying to put my blood and flesh together to inject some subject to your brain, so you should have at least that realization, I should also listen with the same seriousness. Is that clear? If you follow these things, definitely you can benefit from online. Otherwise, it is again going to complete one more course. That's what I'm saying. Whoever it is possible, come and attend offline classes. There you will get maximum benefit. If not possible, continue online. Clear? Right. So shall we get into the programming languages, guys? Yeah. What is programming language, boss? Can you tell me? Anyone? Shame on you. You completed C language and Java, and you are not able to apply what is language, what is programming language. How do you clear interviews? Freshers means not advanced topic queries. Freshers, they will get this kind of questions only. 4Ws. What the 4Ws? What, why, when, where. If you can answer these 4Ws for every topic, your preparation is over as a fresher. What is programming language? Why programming languages are required? When programming languages are required? Where to use these programming languages? If you don't get answer for these 4W for every concept, your learning is incomplete. In technology, set of instructions are not there. In framework, set of instructions are not there. Are you using what is that, guys? Microprocessor programming also I can give set of instructions, right? What is variety in the programming language? Okay, now listen, guys. Programming languages are raw materials. What, guys? Raw materials providing set of rules. What, guys? Providing set of rules as base to develop the software application. As the base to develop the software application. Programming languages define syntax and semantics of the program. Syntax and semantics of the programming. Okay. Syntax and semantics of the programming by supplying compilers and interpreters. That's why after developing the code, we try to compile it. Compiler will check syntax or not. Sir, syntax I understood. What is semantics, sir? Semantics is nothing but structure of the program. Compiler also check the structure of the code or not. Can I write package import statement in the middle of the class definition? Can I write package declaration statement in the middle of the package imports? Come on, Moss. Can I write method definition outside the class definition? That means compiler not only checking the syntax, boss. Compiler is also checking what? Semantics. Semantics means what? Structure of the code. Hey, not only Java compiler, you take C language compiler, C++ compiler, any compiler definitely checks what? Both syntax and semantics. Programming languages define syntax and semantics of the programming by supplying compilers and interpreters. Some languages like HTML, they don't supply compilers, boss. They directly come up with what? Interpreters. But these are the raw materials. For understanding purpose, programming languages are like rice granules and wheat granules. You know, granules means from the paddy field, what is the output you will get? Rice. The basic form of rice from the paddy field is called rice granule or not, guys? And from wheat fields, what we will get? Wheat granules. Do you think they are directly eatable? Some processing is required or not? Some processing is required or not there? They are in the very raw form. They are very basic form, right? On the top of it, so much processing is required. So much enhancement is required. Then only they become what? Eatable. Programming languages are the base to create operating systems, technologies, frameworks, tools, Eclipse kind of tools, WebEx kind of tools, Zoom kind of tools will also be created using one or other programming language. Sometimes may not be directly, but indirectly, right, guys? You are using technology means indirectly you are using one language, because technologies are developed on the top of what? Language. You are using framework means what? Indirectly you are using technology and language. Why? Frameworks are built on the top of technologies, and technologies are built on the top of what? Languages. So programming languages are the base for creating operating system, technologies, framework, tools, next one, database softwares, and etc. Many things will be created by using programming language. Everything starts in programming with programming language support. Are you getting my point there, guys? Come on, everyone. Super. Okay. Programming languages are the raw materials of the programming, providing basic features for developing the software application. Developing the software application from the scratch level. From the scratch level. Programming languages define syntaxes and semantics of the programming. Come on, guys. Syntaxes and what? Semantics of the programming. Okay, by giving compilers and interpreters. Compilers and interpreters. Okay, boss. Next one. Programming languages are the base for creating, what is that, guys? Operating systems. Next one. Base for operating system, tools, technologies. Next one. Frameworks, database softwares, and etc. Database software and etc. Tell me, what are the examples for programming languages, guys? C, C++, Java. Tell me, VC++, C sharp. Tell me, HTML is also programming language. JavaScript is also programming language, right? And etc. Python is not a programming language. Python comes under scripting language. It won't run on its own independently. It runs on the top of what? Other code. Other code is called scripting. So Python is good only in one domain. That is what? artificial intelligence, machine learning. It's doing well in data science domain. When it comes to Java, Java is there in artificial intelligence, ML, data science. Java also there to develop distributed application like phone pay, Paytm, this kind of application. Java is also there to develop websites. Java is also there to develop mobile application. Java is everywhere, boss. Java is everywhere. Okay, Python initially thought of replacing Java, guys, but it utter flop in what? Mobile application development, web application development, distributed application development like UPI payment, Visa, Master kind of payment application. As of now, data science domain is collection of 32 plus technologies. In that one, 18 to 19 technologies are Java based ones and other 12 are what? Python based one. So as of now, Python is only utilization in data science domain. In that one, AML is also there. That's why little bit hype is there on the Python. But in the same places, Java role is also there. You might have heard so many comments and rumors. Python came, Java gone. Python came, Java gone. People are saying, but does it really happen? I will tell why. Java is having 25 years history. Because of that, its roots are very depth, very deep, and branches are very wider. Branches are very wider, roots are very deep. Mark my word, another 25 years also Java will be there and people will be working on what? Java projects. Maybe versions may change. Right now Java 22 is happening. At that time maybe learning Java 40. Why? Because whatever alternate they are proposing, they are also trying to use Java internally. Then how alternate will be there for Java? You know, Python also is having JPython that internally uses again Java. Come on, my dear. And whatever alternates, I will tell, Go language, Scala, Ruby, Groovy. Again, what they are? Again, internally Java only. And Java people also very intelligent people, you know, whenever alternate comes, they are seeing the new features in that one and they are releasing in Java. Actually, Java people are, in Java, we are very crazy about Lambda expressions, streaming API. Technically speaking, Java people have not created those features first. Technically speaking, those features are given to market by Scala. Those features are given to the market by whom, guys? Scala. Scala has actually brought Lambda expressions into picture. People, Java, Oracle Corporation observed, this Scala created based on Java has released a Lambda expression really doing well. Then the next release, they incorporated it. That's why observe, up to Java 8, they used to take 1.5 years, 2 years to release each version. From Java 8 to Java 22, hardly they have taken 4 years time. Sometimes for 3 months also they released one version. And certain versions are released having 20 days gap also. What they are doing? They are taking the best features from Go language, best feature from Ruby, best feature from what? Scala, best feature from X, Y, Z, and they are also doing their own R&D, also adding to what? Java. When this much up-to-date maintenance is there, how Java will fail, Ra Babu? Will not fail. Are you getting my point there, guys? Come on. Super. Okay, guys. Now tell me. That's why there is no need of learning other Java flavor languages or JVM flavor languages. Because Java also updating on par with what? Other JVM based languages. Clear, my dear? Yeah. JVM based languages are what they are? Java, Ruby, Groovy, Scala, Go, Kotlin, and etc. And etc. Super. Why these are called J? And in that one, who is the best? Java only best. Because Java is having its own features plus features inspired from other JVM based languages. Why these are called JVM based languages? Any idea? When you compile all these languages based code, you will get dot class file. And this dot class file can be executed using same JVM. That's why they are called what? JVM based languages. So for example, you take a .java. After compilation, what you will get? Dot class. You will take dot groovy. After compilation, what you will get? Dot class. You will take dot Kotlin. I'm assuming this is the extension. Tomorrow, if extension is different, don't blame me. Okay? I'm assuming this is there. Next, dot Scala. After compilation, what you will get? Dot class file. And all these dot class file can be executed using the same JVM or not. All these dot class file can be executed using the same JVM or not. I want reply, my dear. Super guys. Tell me here. This is my dot class. This is my dot class. This is my dot class. All these dot class files are given to JVM or not, guys? I want reply, my dear. Yeah. Every JVM based language gives its own compiler. Its own compiler for compilation. But we get dot class file from the compilation, and this dot class file of any JVM based language can be executed, come on guys, using same JVM. Okay, for understanding purpose, we can say programming languages are the raw materials. What guys? Raw materials of programming. Basic raw materials of the programming. Like what guys? Rice granules. What guys? Rice granules and wheat granules. Rice granules and wheat granules. Convinced, boss? Okay. So can I go for next one? Technologies. What guys? Technologies. Technologies are software technologies. Technologies are software technologies. Okay, but before going to this, yeah, in Naresh IT, What guys? In Naresh IT. We are going to learn Java language in the form of core Java na boss? Yeah, core Java offers Java learning process. Java learning. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Mr. Ricky? Mr. Ricky, can you stop keeping those copy paste messages? Mr. Ricky, last warning, stop pasting messages from internet. Okay. Rice granule and wheat granule means the basic form of rice, the basic form of wheat. You go to village, you will understand. Did you ever go to rice mill? Then there you can see. Right. Core Java for Java language learning process. Tell me next one. Advanced Java course offers, right guys? Advanced Java course offers. What is this? Java technologies learning process. Okay, Java technologies learning process. Next one, Spring Boot and microservice. Yes, Spring Boot and MS course offers what? Java frameworks learning process. Java frameworks learning process. Convinced, boss? Okay, so far what you learned? Core Java and Advanced Java. That means you just learn language and technologies. But is the industry using language and technology for projects development? Unfortunately, no. They are using only framework. Even small projects also nowadays they stopped using what? Advanced Java, boss. Earlier, small projects in Java means advanced Java, big projects means framework. From last 2-3 years, they have stopped using advanced Java directly. But basics of advanced Java is required to learn only frameworks. So they are just bridge courses, they are not main courses. This is the main course on which more interview will happen, on which your job survival will be decided. Sir, then I will stop ignoring core Java, advanced Java. I will directly learn Spring Boot and microservice. Sorry, you cannot. Okay, to learn technology, language is required. To learn framework, technology is required. That's why what is the learning order? First core Java, then advanced Java, then framework. You can do core Java, advanced Java parallelly if time not there. You can do advanced Java frameworks parallelly if time is not there. Time is there or not there, you can do advanced Java frameworks parallelly. Whatever prerequisites I said, if they are there, you can happily do advanced Java and this course parallelly. No problem at all. No problem at all. Understood my statement, guys? Okay. So shall we get into the technology learning, boss? Yeah. Software technologies are the software specifications providing set of rules and guidelines. What, guys? Set of rules and guidelines in the form of APIs. What, guys? API means packages having classes, interfaces, enums, and annotations. Set of rules and guidelines in the form of APIs. Okay. And makes the vendor companies to develop implementation softwares. What, guys? Implementation software. As a developer, we never work with the software technologies directly. We always work with what? Software technology based implementation softwares. Working with implementation software, nothing but working with the software technology. Looking quite tricky, na? I will explain. We install language directly, we work with language directly. You want to work with Java, install JDK, work with JDK, right? I want to work with JDBC. Am I going to install JDBC? Did you ever feel that you installed JDBC in your lifetime? Some people already completed advanced Java. Did you ever install JDBC? Did you ever install Servlet? Did you ever install JSP? Never, never, never. Then how I'm going to work with that? Based on JDBC specification, rules and guidelines, in the market, JDBC driver softwares are available. What are available? JDBC driver softwares are available. We are going to arrange those JDBC driver software. Nothing but your favorite. Oh JDBC 6.jar, oh JDBC 8.jar, oh JDBC 12.jar. You might have seen some jars now, boss. Seen or not seen? We arrange them and we work with them, and working with them, nothing but working with the JDBs. Okay, again. Some people might have got Servlet knowledge. Did you ever install Servlet in your computer? But we installed Tomcat. Because Tomcat server is the implementation software of servlet and JSP technologies. So working with Tomcat is nothing but working with the Servlet JSP na boss. Come on, my dear. Working with the Tomcat is nothing but working with the Servlet JSP na boss. At least the people who got Servlet JSP knowledge, whenever you want to develop and deploy web application using Servlet JSP, we will be keeping Tomcat server ready na. Come on, boss. I never installed Servlet in my computer to work with the Servlet, but I installed Tomcat to work with Servlet. I never installed JSP in my computer to work with the JSP, but I installed Tomcat to work with the JSP or not, guys. That means technologies are not installable. Technology-based softwares are installable or arrangeable. Working with the technology-based softwares, nothing but working with the technologies. I think the people who completed advanced Java, did you ever seen subject in this angle? SAR said to install Tomcat, I install. SAR said to arrange what? Oh, JDBC 6.jar, I taken added in the class path. As a donkey and monkey, don't follow. Try to question why I am doing this. You should ask your faculty, sir, while learning core Java, I have installed JDK. But you are teaching me JDBC, but I never installed JDBC. Anyone asked this question? Forget about asking. Anyone got this question? You should get. When you get, your learning starts. Otherwise, one sheep follows, other sheep also travel with them. You should not follow head sheep. You should follow. You should have your own intelligence, right? No, these are not great questions. Simple question. To write first core Java program, I install JDK. Core Java faculty said install JDK, path environment variable, all this stuff. Yes or no? Na? Then you have written welcome to Java program. But did you write same? Did you install JDBC? Did you install Servlet? Did you install JSP? But you have written programs of Servlet JSP or not? Why? They are technologies. They are not installable. Technology-based implementation softwares are what? Installable. I'll give one simple real-life example to understand this. Technologies are like Java course browser, .NET course browser, any course browser, guys. In the course browser, just the topic names will be there now, boss. By carrying course browser, can you complete the course? No. But based on the course browser, some faculties are ready to conduct the classes. So whenever you want to learn the course browser is sufficient or course browser based faculty is required? Course browser based faculty is required. Faculty instructions, for faculty where instructions are there, how to conduct the class, course browser. Okay, I am ready based on the course browser. I am implementation software. Course browser is guiding document, right? So whenever you want to attend the course, you should be happy with the course browser. No, you should arrange faculty. You must arrange faculty. I am that person, right guys? So spending time with me is also spending time with course brochure. Because after all, I also conduct the classes according to course brochure. Because for me, course brochure is what? A document kind of thing to follow, right? So I'm teaching each topic means what? Each topic of course brochure is completed. So that means I'm ready with explanation. Course brochure is just giving the topic name. So spending time with me, attending my classes, indirectly nothing but spending time with course brochure or not, guys. So course brochure is plan. Faculty is plan implementation. So if you want to have a knowledge, just plan is enough, plan implementation is required. That's why you should attend faculty classes or not, guys. Similarly, JDBC technology is a plan. JDBC driver software is what? Plan implementation. If you want to write a program by using JDBC, you should arrange JDBC technology or JDBC driver software. Okay, boss. Servlet is a plan. Tomcat server is the implementation. If you want to get real benefit from servlet, you should arrange servleta or servlet technology based Tomcat server. Same with the JSP also now. That's the reason in advanced Java, so far you never installed any software of technology directly. You always arranged technology based softwares. Sir, why they are doing like that? Very simple reason, guys. Sun Microsystem or Oracle Corporation giving only one rule document kept in the open market. Now tell me how many companies will be there supplying implementation software? Hundreds of companies. Among these hundreds of companies, competition will be there. When competition is there, best implementations will come. And best implementation may come with affordable price. Sometimes free of cost when competition is more and more. Come on. That's why Oracle Corporation or Sun Microsystem wantedly kept this technology kind of this kind of situation, boss. Sun Microsystem never give any implementation if they give also temporarily only. They just release the technology to the open market and they ask vendor companies to create what? Implementation software, which creates competition among them. In that process, best implementation will come. You may get best implementation at affordable price. Convinced or not? I'll tell one real life example for this. When only BSNL was there offering telecommunication services in India, when only BSNL was there offering telecommunication services in India, to get a landline connection, how many days we need to wait, guys? 6 months. No, I want in 3 months. Central minister reference if you use, you will get in 3 months. Not center, not local state minister, central minister. Maybe Amit Shah kind of person. Then you will get in 3 months. And entire locality will appreciate you. Arey, you got telephone connection in 3 months. Great. And entire colony will identify you. Phone wala uncle. Phone wala auntie, right? That was the craze. When BSNL was there in the market offering telecommunication services. Somehow central government decided, hey, we cannot run this country like this. Let's allow private sector people to do business in what? Telecommunication sector. First Airtel, then Vodafone, then Aircel, Idea, many things have come. Back to back, within 2 years, lot of changes happened, right? And Reliance also came at that time. And Reliance business, you know, they spoil market like anything. But that's a great strategy of business, guys. Okay. First, they show luxury need, that as a luxury need. They will give free. Luxury need become basic need. Once it basic need, they increase the prices. I'll come to that point also. I'll remind me. Yeah, when multiple private sector people have come doing business in telephone sector or telecommunication sector, what happened, guys? Initially, they used to charge incoming calls also. Competition increased, incoming free. Only outgoing. But now what I am saying, pay 300-400 per month, outgoing unlimited, incoming unlimited. Is there any reduction in the quality of services? Day-to-day quality is increasing, technologies are increasing. That is the power of competition or not? Sun Microsystem or Oracle Corporation wants to see such competition among the vendor companies who creates implementation software for what? Technologies. No, you don't know, in this market, nearly 200 plus companies are there offering JDBC driver software. Nearly 30 plus companies are there giving me what? Tomcat kind of web server software. Only Tomcat, no. Tomcat, Jetty, WebLogic, Glassfish, like this 30 names I can give. Tomcat is bit popular in the market, that's it. JDBC 8 is bit popular in the market, that's it. Like 200 plus companies are there. In India, offering telecommunication service, at least 5-6 vendors are there. Earlier, there were more companies. After Jio, entire market got spoiled. Okay, at least 5-6 vendors are there still now, boss. That is the power of competition. That's the reason Sun Microsystem playing this game. Java vendors are playing. Java vendors should feel competition, should provide best implementation always, guys. Is it interesting or not, guys? And Jio started new game. What is that? Before arrival of Jio to the market, using mobile data is a luxury item in India. Only rich people, business people used to carry that mobile data by purchasing high-end mobiles. Okay? But they noticed, Jio noticed, in all foreign countries, lot of business is happening on mobile data. India population is nearly 100 plus crore, but very less business is happening on mobile data. That means people are not aware of mobile data. And they also noticed this app revolution. By that time, already Amazon app is doing well. Okay, Flipkart also doing well. They notice more and more services are going to come like this. Bank people also launched a mobile application by that time. Okay, then they realized there's a lot of scope for doing business in mobile data. Forget about incoming calls, outgoing calls. Everyone is offering, I also offer. Then he come up with unlimited mobile data at free of cost. 6 months he has done that. Everyone changed it to Jio. Started enjoying mobile data. And YouTube videos views are increased. Business are increased. Slowly it has become what? Minimum need, basic need from the customers. That time he said that just to pay 300 rupees, you can enjoy the same services. 300 is not a big amount, right? They paid. Then 400 rupees, then 500 rupees. So recently increased, and some people are feeling bad about that. And our worst mentality, everyone linked. He increased the prices because he has spent 400 crore rupee for his son marriage. 5,000 crore. Okay, whatever the amount. In his assets, that 5,000 crore is maybe not even 1%. It's a coincidence, that's it. The price hike and his marriage happened coincidentally. I don't know how Ambani missed that logical point, Indian emotional point. Okay, fine. In that process, BSNL got benefited. Okay, but one day BSNL people also will increase. Okay, so let it be, boss. I hope you understood the basic motto of the technology is giving as a free of cost, so that implementation software vendors will feel competition and they will give best implementation softwares or not, guys. Super, guys. Tell me, can I write few comments here? Yeah, let me clear, guys. If you are attending my classes, come to class without pen, without paper. Those are attending online class also. What if I got some doubt, my code is getting some error, how can I touch with faculty? Right, Ajinkya Mokane, you can mail me I am also there in the Facebook group and other groups. You can happily in touch with me, right? First level doubts, my lab coordinates will clarify. Second level doubts, I will be there in the loop. I will be there in the loop. Okay. Software technologies are the software specifications providing set of rules and guidelines in the form of APIs. In the form of APIs. Java packages with classes, interfaces, enums, and annotation. Set of APIs to the software vendor companies to make them implementing what, guys? To make them implementing the implementation softwares. To make them implementing the implementation softwares. What's the next one, guys? Software technologies are not installable, but the technologies based implementation softwares are installable. The technologies based implementation softwares are installable. Okay. Working with softwares is nothing but working with technologies. Clear, my dear? Perfect. What's the next thing to say, guys? Yeah, example. What is the example, guys? JDBC, servlet, JSP, EasyAB, all these are technologies only. EasyAB, JTA, and etc. Many things are there or not there, boss. Yeah, tell me, guys. JDBC, no abbreviation. JSP means what, guys? Java Server Pages. EasyAB, what is EasyAB, guys? EasyAB, Enterprise Java Beans. Enterprise Java Beans. Next, JTA, Java Transaction API. Java Transaction API. Perfect. Tell me, guys. JDBC API, JDBC technology gives set of rules and guidelines in the form of JDBC driver softwares. 1 minute. In the form of JDBC API. What API, guys? Java.sql, JavaX.sql packages, right? To develop JDBC driver softwares as the implementation softwares. Okay, guys. We don't work with JDBC technology directly, but we work with JDBC drivers, driver softwares, nothing, driver softwares, okay, mm, which is equal to, working with what guys? JDBC technology. JDBC technology. Are you getting my point there, guys? Come on, everyone. Super. I think JDBC stands for Java Database Connectivity. That's wrong. Initially, that abbreviation was there, but later they made JDBC means single trademark. So no acronym, no abbreviation for what? JDBC as on now. It's a single word. JDBC means JDBC. Initially it was there. Okay. So for understanding purpose, guys, uh, technology, software technologies are like semi-finished products, like rice powder and wheat powder. Something they give, something we should develop. Do you think rice powder and wheat powder are directly eatable products? They are not eatable. Still some process is there to make them eatable. But better than rice granules and wheat granules, na boss? Something they process, something else we have to process, right, boss? So can I call them as semi-finished products? Yes. Are you understanding? In this course, Spring Basics will be covered. I will tell 1 minute. Working with software technologies is like working with semi-finished products like rice powder and wheat powder. Nothing but atta. Okay, guys. Tell me one more thing, guys. All Java technologies are built. All Java technologies are built on the top of Java programming language. Java programming language. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Come on. Super. Okay, sir. Actually, I joined late. So far, I asked. No problem. Yeah, latecomers. For you, let me revise the basics, guys. Course title, Spring Basics, Spring Boot and Microservices. This is going to deal with end-to-end learning of Spring Boot. Right. Okay, Spring Boot is a framework which is extension of Spring Framework. But you cannot directly learn Spring Boot, guys. So first we learn Spring Basics. Using those basics, we enter into Spring Boot. And we develop a lot of application using Spring Boot. Then same Spring Boot is popular for microservice architecture-based special application development. So we also develop microservice architecture application using Spring Boot. Clear, boss? Right. Okay, guys. Tell me. Right. Prerequisites. I'll take your queries. Priyanka, madam, can you wait for another few minutes? Core Java. In Core Java, these topics are must. JDBC basics, HTML, CSS basics, SQL basic. Duration is 100 to 120 sessions. Yeah. Faculty details are given. Facebook details are given. For your batch, who is admin? Praveen is the admin. Any queries, you have to contact the Praveen. Okay, I'm sharing the same admin and faculty details again in the chat box. Please collect them and save them. Okay, guys. Then I started talking about in Java learning, there are three domains. What, guys? There are three domains to learn: Java language, Java technology, Java framework. So far, you completed how many things in your learning process? Java learning, everyone completed or going on? Okay, technology learning also going on or completed, right? Core and advanced Java completed. But what is the most important one out of all the three things? Framework learning. And we are going to learn first framework in your life. So that is going to be Spring. Followed by Spring, I am going to teach Spring Boot. Then we understood what is language, what is technology. In simple word, languages are raw material, technologies are semi-finished product. Raw materials means what? Everything we should take care to make them eatable, right? While working with language-based application development, lot of things we should develop. Only 10-20% language will provide. Remaining 80% I should develop. When you go for technology, guys, 30 to 40% technology will provide. I mean, it's a technology-based implementation software will provide. Only remaining 60-70% I have to develop. What about frameworks, sir? Framework is what is the ready to use product kind of thing. Fully ready product, guys. 80% ready, only 20% you have to take care. 80% it is ready, only 20% you have to take care. Clear, my dear? Okay, frameworks are like Maggie noodles. Fully finished, boss. Frameworks are like Baba noodles. You know Baba? You don't know Baba? Very popular, guys. Nowadays, he is coming for advertisements also. And the worst part, he is coming for cosmetic product advertisement with bare body and big mustaches, right? And he is saying, apply this cream, you will become fair. And we are purchasing blindly like that. That's the power of Baba, right? I'm talking about Ramdev Baba products, Ra Babu. Baba noodles, you know, na? Yeah, why they are fully finished products? Open the packet, pour it in the hot water for 2 minutes, add masala given by them. They are ready to eat or not. So that means 90%, 80% they are ready. Only 20% activities we should do or not. Yeah, frameworks also like that. Frameworks also ready to use product, guys. Fully finished product. Only final touch we have to give. Yeah, what is framework? How many types of frameworks are there? That I am going to take up in tomorrow's session. Listen carefully. Tomorrow, Saturday, generally, fresh batch. Saturday, I don't take the classes. But since batch is started on Friday, so this class will happen on what? Saturday also. But you will be having holiday on Raksha Bandhan. Raksha Bandhan is on which day? 19th. So Sunday holiday, Monday holiday, but tomorrow you have a class. Is that clear? Super. Okay, boss. Yeah, course content I will give in the next class, boss. Course content I will give in the next class. Right now my job is on data, working on Power BI. Is there any possible way to switch on Java? Power BI is a different domain. This is a different domain. Okay, you should decide whether you want Power BI or Java. So don't sail on the both places. Is this complete? 4 months, 4.5 months, guys. If you cooperate, it will be 4.5. Class duration, 1.5 year minimum, 1.5 hour minimum. Based on the topic, it may touch 1 hour 45 minutes also. All depends upon topic, guys. Any other slot, another 2 months. Another slot, another 2 months. You want to learn any UI technology along with the course? React.js. I always recommend React.js. Which time another slot? Not yet decided. Where is offline class? Hyderabad, Amirpet. When evening batch start? After 2 months, slot is not decided. Okay, Rakesh Kumar, tomorrow I will give the course content. REST API is part of this course. Hibernate I will cover. RESTful web service I will cover. Everything I will cover. That is required to develop everything. JRTP batch, Java real-time project batch. 8:45 p.m. around August 25th. 8:45 p.m. around August 25th. Okay. RESTful web service is part of this course. Nearly 15 plus tools also we are going to learn. All sessions will be conducted using WebEx only or Zoom. So what's the problem with WebEx? I will be using WebEx only. Entire Naresh IT moved to WebEx, guys. Tutorial per online classes. I will share the notes, everything. What about Spring Core? Spring Basics means Spring Core only. Spring Basics means Spring Core only. Evening batch options takes 1 month to 2 months minimum. Complete Java of advanced Java is not required. Basic knowledge of core Java is sufficient. When AWS batch and React.js batches will start. Okay, please search Naresh IT Hyderabad batches in Google. You will get a page. Okay. Will Dagger Juice covered in this course? Sorry, boss. Dagger Juice are the separate frameworks and not part of this course. DevSecApp's new batch just completed a few days back, takes 1 month time minimum. I stopped teaching advanced Java. I will not be there in advanced Java because as demand is not there in the market. How many days it will take Spring Core and Spring Basics? I think we'll spend minimum 25 to 30 sessions on Spring Basics. Okay. Muhammad Ali, to learn this course, React.js is not required. Only HTML basics is required. That too, you have 1.5 month time to learn. Rahul, there are another 14 days to complete collection. Can I join this course? Happily, you can continue in this course. Design patterns as needed. I only cover design pattern when there is a need. I cover design pattern in this course itself. Should I wait for evening or 11 a.m. is during office hours? Evening hours takes time, boss. It takes minimum 1 month to 1.5 months easily. Is it sufficient to learn for 3 years gap as experience? You should also learn UI. Along with this course, UI knowledge is also required. Our plan, Java real-time project batch, their UI also covered. Voice is not audible. Vivek, your side problem. Mohammed Samir, Manjira block, Manjira building boss. Fees and this course, I think for outsider, this course fees is 7,000 rupees. For outsider, this course is 7,000. For placement batch and full stack students, it's a part of your package. It's a part of your package. 7 page getting over, my roommate is saying, won't be there 7 p.m. batch. Yeah, for that also September 1st week or 2nd week is required, guys. At the end of this batch, how many mini projects we are going to discuss? 4 to 5 mini projects we are going to discuss. I don't use Facebook. What about group or material? Don't worry. Once link is changed, once demo class are over, old notes and new notes, everything I will be giving in what? Google Drive. Then you can access from Google Drive. I know very basics of Java, not in Hadoop. Can I study this? You study this parallelly, also study core Java. You study this parallelly, also study core Java. Okay. Fine, boss. 1 minute. This is my Facebook URL. Can I show 3 years support? Microservice suggest. Yes, you can happily learn. Okay. Sandeep, you can happily come to this batch for learning basics to advanced. Today's class recording link will be provided tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow I will give the recording links. Okay. JDK 17 only compatible. Yeah, still it is not compatible the higher end version. As of now, it is compatible with JDK 17. Gaurav, you can happily show 3 years gap as experience and you can get up to 10 to 12 lakhs package. Okay, guys. Ajinkya, whether you have completed this course or not, I don't know. If already completed, you need a permission. If not completed, you can join this. Super. Recording session will be provided for online students or not. I think there are 2 modes, guys. Session with recording, session without recording. For that one, two different payment options are there. After which topic we can start? You can do advanced Java, this course parallelly, Mr. Omkar. After which topic I can keep two threads? Spring Boot MVC. So this August, I have 2 years experience done. My MCA, if I start this course, it will take 4 months. Can I get job in Java? Is it possible? You will get job if you have a knowledge. Focus on knowledge, not on the gap. Gap will not give jobs, boss. Knowledge will give jobs. Your confidence will give job. Total, how many things are there to learn? What are those? Java language, Java technologies, and Java framework. Right. As part of core Java course, what you have completed? Language learning. Okay. As part of advanced Java course, what you are learning or what you have already learned? Technologies, right? Yeah. What's the difference between language and technology, guys? Is there any difference or both are one and the same? Is there any difference? Both are one and the same, guys. Definitely there is a difference. Okay, guys. Tell me. Languages are raw materials providing basic features that are required in application development. Languages define syntaxes and semantics of the programming by supplying compilers and interpreters. Only if I want to develop a application using language, supermarket application using Java language, only 10% ready-made things will be available in the language. That too in Java 10%. If you take C++ kind of language, only 5%, 2% things will be there in ready-made APIs. Remaining everything we should sit and develop. Java API is bit rich API. That's why at least we are expecting what? 10% from Java language that are required to develop the supermarket project. Fine. And the Java languages are base for creating, not only Java language, any language, for creating tools, operating system, database software, technologies, and what? Framework, sometimes directly, sometimes indirectly. Fine. But in the industry, all projects are happening using language, using technology, using framework. Using framework. Even technology is also not using directly. People are not preferring to use technologies directly. Then why should I learn language and technologies, guys? Okay, you cannot learn frameworks directly. First, you have to learn language to understand fundamentals of the programming using that particular programming language. Using that, you have to understand technologies so that we can develop small application. Okay, since frameworks are built on the top of technologies, so that after learning technology, if we understand framework, we can understand how frameworks are simplifying our life in our application development. So as on today, small project to big project, every project is happening in what? Framework. Not only in Java, guys, in JavaScript domain, .NET domain, Python domain, no one is using language directly to develop the applications. Everyone is dependent on what? Frameworks. Tell me, boss, you might have learned Java, but are you going to work with core Java directly in the company? What you are going to use every day in the company? Spring and Spring Boot. Especially Spring Boot is the ultimate framework in the market. Okay. People who learn Python, are they going to work with Python daily in the company? No. They also going to deal with frameworks. What are the Python frameworks, guys? Django. Don't say Django. D silent there. Okay. Django. And what is that? Flask. These are the two popular frameworks in there in the Python domain. Are you getting my point there? JavaScript. Are you going to write JavaScript code manually? Directly? No. Based on JavaScript also, we got a lot of frameworks, guys. AngularJS, React.js. Some libraries are there. Some frameworks are there. So we are not using original form of the programming language directly. We are always preferring to work with what? Either it's a technology form or what? framework form. Mostly we are preferring to work with what? Framework form. Is that clear, guys? PHP also same thing. .NET also same thing. Everywhere it's a trend of working with a framework. But the good part with Java, for most of the other domains, either they are in first generation of frameworks or second generation of framework. And you don't believe we are in the fourth generation of frameworks. Our framework journey started with company specific frameworks. Every software company used to have their own framework, guys. Instead of working with the Servlet JSP separately or directly to develop the websites in Java, every software company used to develop their own framework. Their framework journey started. Later noticed every company separate framework mean whenever employee changes company, separate training is required. So they decided to generalize these frameworks so that all projects are there in common framework, so that switching from one company to another company, okay, switching project from one domain to another domain becomes easy, right, guys? So for that process, first struts has come. What is our first framework? Struts, which is very common in what? Framework market. Okay. Struts has got some problems, guys. And it is only specific to website development. It cannot be used to develop all kinds of application. That's why later Spring has come. Compared to Struts, Spring is great. But it has got its own drawback. Change is inevitable. That means we cannot stop the change, right? So addressing the problems of Spring, what we got? Spring Boot has come. Microservices is not a framework. Microservices is architecture to develop the projects. And the Spring Boot framework is the best framework to develop what? Microservice architecture projects. Are you getting my point there, guys? We have some architectures, guys. MVC architecture, microservice architecture, monolith architecture, SOA architecture, service-oriented application development architecture, SOA architecture. We have different architecture, but right now, latest architecture in the market is what? Microservices. And to develop that microservice architecture, we are having one best framework in the market, that is Spring Boot. Understood my statement, guys? So shall we get into what is framework straight away, guys? Yesterday we spent time on what? Language and technologies. Those who missed that class, nothing to worry. Admin might have shared what? Video link with you people. I don't know how you get the video links. You contact your offline team, offline student, you contact your admin. They will be doing 1 hour other arrangement to get the recordings. 1 hour other arrangement, you will get the recording. Okay, up to demo classes, every recording will come. And after demo classes, you want to recording, there is a separate plan to join. Is that clear? Super. So shall we get into the framework, boss? Right. I hope it is visible to everyone. Last row. This tublet is giving effect. I don't know what happened to these people today. They are in hurry burry. Generally, they switch off this light. Okay. Don't, let's not get into that. Okay, guys. First, try to understand what is a framework. Forget about dictionary meaning, English meaning. I am giving a case to you people. Situation number 1. I earned some money. I want to have a house. Switch off this light. Kanpichakledanta. Yeah. I earned some light off change. Is it okay now? It's better? Yes. Yeah. Now listen. I earned some money. I want to have a house. Sir, can you tell me what is the difference between house and home, guys? Online students, I'll take all your queries at the end of the session. Can you be involved in the subject discussion? Now your query should be related to current ongoing topic. Any other question, it will be simply ignored. Such questions will be answered only at the end of this session. Use chat box wisely when you are attending online classes. What comes to your brain, don't type it. Before typing, give time to yourself 5 to 10 minutes, because I believe most of your queries will be rectified in next 5 to 10 minutes discussion of any discussion. After that also, if I am not presenting the subject in the angle you want, definitely you have a right to put that question in the chat box. Fine. If I ignore the question, don't repeat the question until the end of the session. I'll take unrelated question only at the end of the session. Fine, boss. Okay. Now tell me, guys, what is the difference between house and home? You will say, I want to go home, right? But you never say, my home is for sale. You always say, house is for sale. When to use the word house, when to use the word home. Do you know the difference? Yes, house means just physical construction. Home means it is not just construction, people inside it. People, emotions, relationship, all the things. When you say, I want to go home, that means you are not just interested to see the physical part of your construction. You want to meet the people inside it. Right? That's why by mistake also don't say my home for sale. If you say my home for sale, you are also for sale indirectly. Yes or no? Na? House on rent, right statement. Home on rent, you are also on rental basis. It gives wrong signals to opposite person, right? Okay, that's why house for sale, right statement. Home for sale, wrong state. I want to go home, right statement. I want to go house, you are an emotionless fellow. You are a emotionless fellow because you are not valuing the people who stays inside the house. Is that clear, guys? Super. Okay, now listen. Yeah, I got a money. I want to have a house. Later, I want to make it as a home, whatever it is. In front of me, two options are there. Option number one, purchase the open land, arrange the labor, get the permission from the government, and start doing everything on my own, one by one, step by step. This is level 1 discussion. Clear, my dear? Got it? Super. Okay. Option number 2. What is there? Go to a real estate company or builder kind of person. You might be constructing so many houses in so many ventures. Okay. Like one venture, like one house in that venture, purchase it. Observe the difference between both, guys. In option number 1, I have to take care of everything, which is common in all house constructions and which is specific to my house construction. For example, compound wall, common for every house construction. Permission on my name, specific to my house construction. Vastu, specific to my house. Interior designing, specific to my choice. Gardening, my choice. Borewell, common. Roofing, ceiling, staircases, uh, painting, everything is what? Common in every house construction. That means in option number 1, as a owner of the house, I have to take care of common operation of house construction and specific activities of my house construction, right? That means I will be overburdened or not there. If I'm a software engineer, if I think every day I'll go to office and I will do house construction, it will become horrible for me or not, guys. And nowadays, because of these schemes that are offered by government, getting labor and getting work from labor is not that much easy, right? Because when people are getting rice for 1 rupee and sugar for 2 rupees, definitely they eat both and they sleep at home. Aisa no na? Very few people will think about future. I should be great, all this thing. But for so many people, if basic needs are completed, they never try to bend their work. Right now, boss? Fine. So because of that, getting labor and getting work from labor is very difficult nowadays. Because there is no serious necessity to work hard because basic bread and butter is coming from what? One or other government schemes. So in that situation, can we really manage the house construction, guys? No. Is it possible, guys? No. And moreover, owner of the house is overburdened in option number one. Let's think about option number two. Most of the common operation, in fact, 99.99% of the common operations will be taken care by whom, guys? Will be taken care by whom, guys? I want reply. Huh? Builder itself. Right, guys? Are you getting my point? Builder itself. Builder. You need not to bother about it. Are you getting my point, my dear? Super. Only specific activities of house construction should be taken care by you. Like permissions also you need not to get in this. Because first he get the permission, he build the houses, then he will sell to us, right? Only registration part you have to take care. Little bit of gardening you can take care. Little bit of interior designing you can take care. Not everything also. Because already ready-made templates will be there. You cannot change as you want. Right, guys? So that means only 10 to 20% works you have to do. Remaining 80-90% are taken care by real estate company. Your life becomes easy na boss. You have to worry about only payment arrangement. Not remaining headaches are there. Few things you have to take care. One fine day housewarming ceremony, and after that one fine day you can start living the home without putting much efforts in the house construction, right? Because builder is there taking care of many things. And if you go to reputed builders, you need not to worry about the quality and other things also. Now why I'm talking this example, very simple. Working with technologies to develop the software application is like option number one. As part of application development, whatever common logics are there that are there on par with other application, I should write on my own, and my application specific logics also I should write on my own. So your programmer is overburdened because he has to take care of what? Both common logics and what? Application specific logic. Option number two is like working with the frameworks to develop the software application. Framework internally uses technologies. Framework internally generate common logics automatically and dynamically, and lets the programmer to develop only application specific logic. That means programmer has to write 10 to 20% logic because 80 to 90% logics are internally generated by framework by taking the support of one or more technologies internally. So definitely programmer is overburdened now, boss. Sir, what about quality, sir? Are your code is having quality or framework generated quality code will have quality? Yeah? Definitely framework generated code will have a quality. And that to how much percentage of code it is taking care? 70 to 80%, in some cases 90%. How much you are writing? 10 to 20%. Definitely quality will be more in framework only, na boss. At the same time, every framework is giving possibility of customization. Something you did not like, which is generated by framework dynamically, automatically, can be customized as needed. Can be customized as needed. Is that clear, guys? Is that clear, guys? I want reply, boss. So that's why working with framework is always nice option in software companies, guys. Sir, why people are crazy about framework all of a sudden? Simple, boss. Nowadays, projects are coming, but the client organization who are giving projects to software company, they are not giving ample amount of time to complete them. Good amount of time to complete them. They want everything at speed, and that too no compromise in the quality. Quality should not be compromised, and things should happen very fastly. So what is the option that is left, guys? If it is image processing, other places, AI, artificial intelligence. In programming area, what is left for us? Frameworks. If it is video processing, image processing, AI can be brought into picture, right? Come on, my dear. And in programming domain, that kind of work can be done by using what? Frameworks. Is that clear, guys? Understanding my statement, boss? Super. So that's why people are very, very crazy about the frameworks. So can I give official definition number one? Frameworks are the special softwares that are built on the top of one or more technologies, having ability to generate common logics of the application dynamically, and lets the programmers to develop only application specific logics. This is definition number one. If you feel it's quite lengthy, I will give simple one. Definition number two, frameworks are the special software that are built on the top of one or more technologies, providing abstraction on technologies to simplify the application development. What do you mean by abstraction? I think in core Java, you studied abstraction. What is abstraction, guys? Hiding the unnecessary thing and highlighting the necessary things. Every framework uses a lot of technologies to generate those common logics dynamically. But is it letting you to know? Is it letting the programmer to worry about it? It says to programmer, I am taking care, you just write what? Your logics. Are you worried about how it is generating, where it is generating? No, we are just worried about what? Writing our part logic and going for the next level. Right, boss? That is called abstraction. Abstraction means what, guys? Hiding the implementation which are unnecessarily and highlighting only necessary detail. For example, in Java, boss, button B is equal to new button. Right? Array, to get that graphical button, JVM has to do 100 things internally. But is it exposing every process to you? They simply said J button is equal to new J button of. You want captioner? Okay, button dot set value. Okay, register. So register will come as a caption. But really think these two lines has really created the button? No. Internally, lot of things are done. But is it exposing to you? That is nothing but abstraction. For example, you take driver manager dot get connection method in JDBC, guys. You call the method by passing username, password, URL. You got the connection. But it's a connection between one Java application and database software, which may be there in the current computer, remote computer. Internally, lot of socket programming will be there. Are you bothered all these things, guys? So the driver manager dot get connection, what it is doing? It is exposing what is required for it, and what it is doing internally, it is not exposing to you. So don't you think every method in Java, every class in Java is providing one or other kind of abstraction, guys? That's why you observe, boss, while learning core Java, OOPS principle, you study about inheritance polymorphism practically. Did you ever felt or ever studied encapsulation and abstraction practically, guys? You never study because you are everyday studying it. You are everyday experiencing it, guys. Did you notice that? As a separate chapter, did you ever studied examples on inheritance, examples on polymorphism? You might have studied, right? But as a separate chapter, did you see examples on abstraction? Examples on encapsulation? No. They are part of everyday activity you do in Java coding, right? Whenever you create an object, you will get an object. But internally, so much hangama will be there to create object. Are you bothered about that hangama? No. You are just bothered about new operator utilization to create the object. That is also one kind of abstraction. Okay, guys. Let me give one real life example to understand what is abstraction, guys. You might be driving two-wheeler or four-wheeler, right? And we think that, okay, accelerator, gear system, steering. These three things are making vehicle to go fast or slow, whatever it is. But do you really think these three components are moving the vehicle? No. Who is moving the vehicle? Engine. What engine is doing? It is taking petrol or diesel, converting that diesel or petrol energy into kinetic energy, pumping that kinetic energy to tires or wheels, whatever it is, and making the vehicle to move. But what a normal driver thinks, guys, everything is done by accelerator, steering, and gear system. So these three components are providing abstraction on engine functionality or not. These three components seriously, literally providing abstraction on what? Engine functionality or not, guys. Abstraction means hiding the unnecessarily detail, exposing only necessary details. Last but not the least, you decided to learn Spring Boot with microservices on your own. I'm not saying it's impossible. It is definitely possible. In my life, I studied only one course from the faculty, that is C language. Remaining everything I learned on my own based on the necessity, based on the need, based on the need. Few things I learned for projects, few things I learned for teaching, few things I learned for my R&D, few things I learned for some corporate presentation, but definitely I learned. It's possible. But you have to spend time. You have to know the order. You have to gather the material. You have to spend time. If you spend 10 articles, one article will be useful, 9 articles will be wasted. But you have to read all the 10 articles. So learning Spring Boot microservice on your own, is it easy process or complex process? Definitely possible. I am not discouraging you. As a self-learner, I want to see you people also self-learner. It's possible. But you have to go through a lot of overburden. You should know how to, where to gather the material. What is order of learning? What is mode of learning? Come on. How to arrange the applications, how to practice those applications, how to debug the code. And after doing all these things, one question still rises, is it sufficient or not? Am I going in a correct path or not, right? Because you've never been to industry, you don't know what is required in the industry, what is required in the interview process, right? Instead of that, this is like what? Learning on your own is like working with the technologies. You should take care of everything, right? Okay, you simply believed in one faculty, you joined his course, and he is coming and delivering lecture, and you are following him blindly. One day, your knowledge gaining is completed, gone to interview, clear interview, gone to job, you survived in the job. So what faculty is doing, guys, is providing abstraction on learning process or not? I am hiding all unnecessary things. How I gain the knowledge, I am not telling to you. What I did to gain the knowledge, I am not telling to you. What is required for you, I am delivering to you. You are using it. Using that knowledge, you are clearing interviews. You are going to job and surviving in the job. So, learning the subject with the faculty is like working with the frameworks or not. I'm simplifying learning process. I'm simplifying interview process. I'm simplifying your what? Survival of the job in the company. I hope you got crystal clear clarity on what is abstraction. Is that clear? Super. Okay, now, sir, there is a big myth in the market. AI is coming, going to kill the jobs. AI is coming, going to kill the jobs. AI is coming, going to kill the jobs. What is my future, guys? Listen, I will ask AI, any AI tool, ChatGPT or whatever it is, develop e-commerce application, okay, integration with payment gateway Visa. Do you think it can generate the code for it? Then why are you fearing? Because Java is there to develop such kind of great projects. So don't worry about AI, which is generating 4 lines of code, 20 lines of code, 30 lines of code, or small applications on its own, guys. You should worry about AI when it is able to generate what? A application which deals with payment integration, an application which deals with what? Security, an application that deals with something else, which is a complex and industry oriented. Are you getting my point, guys? Come on. Yes, this year fresher market is bit down because of economy policies, not because of AI. Because of US economy policies. Okay. Because what they have done, like during Corona time, they have over recruited the people in the hope of doing a lot of online business. Somehow Corona over, like that's why adjustment of that staff is happened this year. Next year onwards, it will back to normal. But unfortunately, lots of people are linking this problem with the AI. AI came, that's why jobs are not there. It's not for programming people, guys, especially Java people. Okay, AI is going to kill the market of, job market of BPO sector, call center people. Definitely their jobs will go off, no doubt in that. And video processing and image processing. Next, content writers are there, na? Content write, big content writers. Their jobs definitely will go off because you give some story and AI is building nice script and nice content for it, right? Yeah, those jobs are in danger. AI is going to be one more mobile phone revolution to the market. When mobile phones came, how it has created revolution in the communication sector. Same kind of revolution is going to happen in AI, but not for the programming domain. It's purely for non-programming domain, like video processing, image processing, okay, content writing. What is next one? Book writing, whatever it is. BPO jobs, KPO jobs, those sectors are going to affect. Those sectors are going to affect a lot. So people are talking these many things now. Did you ever heard Spring Boot and microservice is going to be outdated because of AI? Show me one article in the internet. Spring Boot and microservice will be outdated because of the AI arrival. Forget about negative talk in the market, guys. Show me one article in the internet. So that's why definitely AI is definitely revolution. It's going to kill a lot of jobs, but non-programming jobs. As a programmer, don't worry much. And that too, if you are a full stack developer, don't worry more and more. To maintain already available Java projects, without having any disturbance, and a lot of people are required. Forget about new projects. Java is everywhere. Every sector Java projects are there. So that's why stop worrying about that. Focus on the code. Focus on the learning process. Gain the subject. But your competition not with AI. Your competition with your neighbor student. Your competition with your what? Classmate. Your competition with your batchmate. Your competition with your what? Person who is doing practicals in the lab. You are not getting job means you are not able to win the competition among the Java, the people who are looking jobs in Java domain. Not because of AI, not because of some other reason. Is that clear? Super. Anyhow, Naresh IT is conducting screening test, guys. You just clear the screening test. placing you in the company, their headache. Whether they bring company to you or you, they will send you to the company, that's their headache. You focus on clearing the Naresh IT screening test. That happens once in a 45 days, once in a 2 month. Whenever it happens, put your maximum efforts to clear that. Especially as a fresher, it's a good option. You need not to go to companies. Companies will come to Naresh IT. They will recruit you. And whatever betterment is required in your soft skill communication, Naresh IT only will conduct special program to improve your soft skills, to improve your what? Communication skill. And they will brush up until you are getting placed. That is for everyone. And that is quite mandatory for job guarantee people, and that is even outsiders also, other people also, by clearing screening test, they can also take part of it. Is that clear, guys? Come on. You are not in India. Super. You are not in India means use the content and search job in your country. Yeah. Can I write few comments about the frameworks, guys? Yeah. Framework. Definition 1. Framework is a special, what is that? Special software that is built on the top of one or more technologies having the ability to generate the common logics of the application or project dynamically. Come on. Dynamically, and lets the programmers to develop only what, guys? Application specific logics. That is definition number 1. What is definition? Don't write notes, madam. Don't stop writing notes, please. Okay. Mr. Dana, so far what I have done, is it not real-time scenarios? After giving these many examples, how could you ask again real-time scenarios? Please. Dana, you are not focusing, sorry to say. Okay. I have written only 2 definitions just like that. Explanation 20-25 minutes. Exactly I have done this, right? Okay. Mr. Dana, again you are repeating the same question. Fine. Set right your audio, please. Set right your audio, please. You are not just one person in the class. Yeah. Framework is a special software. Okay. That provides what, guys? That provides abstraction on one or more technologies to simplify the process of the application development. To simplify the process of application development. Okay. All frameworks are built on the top of what, guys? Technologies. But they do not let the programmers to worry about it. They do not let the programmers to worry about it. Okay. This is called, tell me, programmers. This is called frameworks providing abstraction on the technologies. This is called frameworks providing abstraction on the technologies. Everyone understood my statement, guys? I want reply, my dear. Super. Okay, now let's have a look, guys. Yeah. Here is my programmer, guys. Here is my programmer. Programmer develops one or other software application. Okay. That software application is developed using one or other framework. Come on, my dear. And that framework is built on the top of one or more technologies. Come on, guys. And these technologies are built on the top of one or other language, na boss? Yes. Okay. Who is this fellow, guys? Developer. Developer or programmer, one and the same. Stop taking the running notes. I will share everything with you. Okay. Use your brain for listening, resisting the subject and analyzing the subject and responding to my queries. Please don't waste your time writing lengthy Mahabharata and what? Ramayana. We are in the digital India and let's enjoy that process. Clear? Those days have gone, guys. Those days have gone. In the company also, when requirement comes, you hardly write 20% code, 30% code copy paste from different sources. Out of 100% code, 60-70% code is copy paste from different resources. And according to your project, some code you have to write on your own. But copy paste is not that much easy, guys. Why I will tell. In front of you, 100 things will be there. Which one to copy, which one to paste, which one to reject, which one to accept. That needs fundamentals knowledge. That needs clarity on the subject. And for that one, we are attending these courses. Got it, guys? Fine. Yeah. What is this? Software application. The software application is developed using what? Framework. This framework is developed using what, guys? Technology 1. Next, technology 2, guys. Next, what is there, guys? Technology 3. Technology 3. And all these are built on the top of language. When I say language, programming language only. Don't think about speaking language like Tamil, Telugu kind of thing. Yes. What's the relationship, guys? Programmer uses this. Software application is developed using framework. And framework is built on the top of technology. Built on the top of technology. Right, guys? Come on. Okay. Tell me. And technologies are built on the top of language. Built on the top of language, guys. Right, boss? Perfect. Okay, now to give the more real feel, guys, I'm taking a different color. Which software application is developed? E-commerce application is developed. What application, guys? Array supermarket, this kind of small application we never develop in Java, guys. Think big, think Java. Think small, think .NET or UI technologies. Small website, small application. For that one, what? .NET is there, PHP is there, UI technologies are there. So generally Java is used for medium scale and large scale. Medium scale means minimum 100 DB tables. Large scale means above 100 DB tables. 5 table, 6 table, 7 table, leave it to .NET people and what? JavaScript people. I'm telling very seriously. Minimum 100 tables, then only think about Java. Then only you will enjoy Java performance, Java security, though development time is bit extra. Compare to UI technologies like JavaScript and XYZ, Node.js and compare to PHP, compare to .NET. Java development time is more. I'm only saying as a Java faculty. But the security you get, the performance you get, the ability to run in any environment, the ability to run in more when more demand is there, less demand is there. Java is awesome in that. Java is just awesome in that. So that's why don't use Java for small projects. I want to develop calculator application. Don't think about Java. Supermarket, don't think about Java. Minimum e-commerce application, banking application, Paytm kind of payment gateway application, Visa, Master that kind of application, where large scale performance, okay, security, everything is required. Are you getting my point there, guys? Super, boss. So, Sharoda, first tell me what is POS according to your mind. Then I can say what is that. Right, guys. Generally, there is a domain called BFSI domain. Banking, financial services and insurance. This domain project, 90% will be there in Java. Only 10% by mistake they went to other domains, guys. 90% of, okay, guys. What is this? Banking, financial services, insurance. In all these places, payment is one option, just one option, that's it. Payment is there means Java comes into picture. Are you getting my point, guys? Come on. Madam, when sale is there, money is there. When money is there, security is required. When security is required, no alternate, Java only there. Initially they brought Python as complete alternate to Java, but in security aspect they failed. Back to Java. Back to Java. That's what I'm saying. One to military application, initially they developed in Python. Their own testers said that there is a security breakage. Same project they redeveloped in Java. Their own tester found the security breakage means Pakistan hackers and China hackers can just like that come into the website. Because they are meant to do that, right? Okay. Shivani Bagade, from my side, everything is clear. Check your mobile data. Yeah, what is there? Spring or Spring Boot? Spring or Spring Boot? Yeah, on which technologies it provides abstraction, guys? Maybe on JDBC? Maybe on servlet? JSP is good, JSP. Maybe on JTA, Java Transaction API? Okay, here I'll put ... guys. That means like this many options are there. Like this many options are there. And it provides abstraction on what, guys? Java language. Sir, Java. Officially, there are no terminology called core Java, advanced Java. They are the wordings created by great Ameripate and these are training institutes. Ah, sir, you are intelligent, na? Your institute is also intelligent, na? Then why are you offering courses called what? Core Java, advanced Java. We tried that also. I only fought with management and I started offering courses like JSC, JWE, frameworks. And people are coming to inquire and asking, are you not teaching Core Java? Are you not teaching advanced Java? My friends got job after learning Core Java, advanced Java few years back. Chalo. Let's not educate in the counseling room. Let's educate them in what? Classroom. That's why we started offering Core Java, Advanced Java. By mistake also in your resumes, you should not write, I know Core Java, I know Advanced Java. The person who observes that resume, salam, namaste, goodbye. Because you don't know basic terminologies of Java, how can you work on Java? In your resume, by mistake also these words should not come. Then what should I write, sir? Programming languages, Java. Java technologies, JDBC, Servlet, JSP, etc. Java frameworks, Spring Boot, Hibernate, etc. Java tools, JUnit, etc., etc. Is that clear? If you write core Java, okay, you will be in the core module. Fine. They are not official. They are only vocabulary to use and to identify some courses. JTA means Java Transaction API, guys. It is for transaction management. What is transaction management? I will tell. Some tasks are combination of multiple operations. In that, if one operation fail, other operation should be rolled back. That means they should be executed by applying do everything or nothing principle. Do everything. If completed, everything should be completed. If one fails, everything else should be failed, right? That is called do everything or nothing principle. Transfer money you take, guys. It's a combination of how many operations, my dear? Two operations. Basically two. Withdraw money from source account, deposit money into destination account. If completed, both should be completed. Withdraw succeeded, deposit failed. Problem na? Deposit succeeded, withdraw failed. Problem na, boss? The moment withdraw failed, though deposit completed, it should be rolled back. The moment deposit failed, though withdraw completed, it should be rolled back. What do you say, my dear? Don't you think that needs some special treatment? That is called transaction management. We'll discuss. Since someone asked me, I said all this stuff. Tell me, guys, for understanding purpose, frameworks are like fully finished products or not? Frameworks are like, what, guys? Fully finished products. Like, tell me, guys. Like frameworks are like fully finished product, like Maggie noodles. Simply Maggie noodles and Baba noodles, the great Baba noodles. Array, don't give these examples in the interview room. What is programming language? They are like what? Rice granules and wheat granules. What are technology? They are like rice powder and wheat powder. No, don't do that. Some examples I will give only for your understanding. The moment you think about language, think about raw material, think about rice granules, easy to remember. Technology is rice powder and wheat powder, easy to remember. Semi-finished. Next, frameworks. Are you getting my point there, guys? Come on. Shilpa madam, course content cannot be customized. Okay. Prerequisites are prerequisites. Plan is plan. Any prerequisite I asked, you should learn and come. If you cannot spend time, at least spend time in the YouTube. But prerequisite you should arrange, please. Nothing can be customized. It's a plan. It's a professional course. And in this batch, in front of me, 150 students are there online. Nearly 400 people are attending. So it cannot be customized as per your 1-2 persons. I can add, but I cannot reduce the content. Add means advanced topic. Because someone asked him, sir, I heard Spring AI module has come. Are you going to cover it? Earlier I have not covered. From this batch onwards, I will cover. I can add such topics related to our course, but I cannot include prerequisite in this course because some people will be feeling bored if I add prerequisite in the course, right? Fine. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Come on. Super. Yeah, we'll add everything. WhatsApp integration, everything we can add, guys. Not a problem. Yeah, frameworks are like fully finished products. Can I give the list of frameworks, guys? Some frameworks. Examples of Java frameworks. These are purely Java based frameworks. Example on Java frameworks. Tell me what are the Java frameworks, guys? Struts, JSF, Java server faces. Struts, JSF, Java server faces, right, boss? Next, we got Hibernate. We got Hibernate. You got web work. Yeah, we have a lot of things, guys. We have web work. We have got Tapestry. Tapestry. Okay, Spring is there. Spring Boot is there. And the beauty, you know, guys, within the Spring sub frameworks are there. Within the Spring Boot sub frameworks are there. Okay, Spring MVC is there. Spring Boot MVC is there. Sir, what's the difference between Spring and Spring MVC? Spring is a bigger framework. You can develop all kinds of application, including web application. Using Spring MVC, you can develop only web application. Spring Boot is a bigger framework. We can develop all kinds of application, including web application. Using Spring Boot MVC, we can develop only web application. Are you getting my point there, guys? Spring MVC is a sub-framework of what is there, guys? Spring framework. Right. Spring Boot MVC is a sub-framework of what? Spring Boot framework. Clear, my dear? Super. Examples on non-Java frameworks. Okay, array, never keep just like that. And etc. What do you mean by and etc.? You know the full form of ETC? End of thinking capacity. When we cannot think more and more, we say ETC, right? Like this, many other names are there in Java domain. Lots of things came and outdated, boss. Example on non-Java frameworks. Examples on what, guys? Non-Java frameworks. Examples on non-Java frameworks. Can you tell me what are the examples of non-Java frameworks, guys? Come on. Yeah. Angular is there. React.js. Some of them are called libraries, but fine. We can write, guys, no problem. React, okay, React.js, Django, Vue.js, Node.js also some kind of runtime environment, but we can say no problem. Tell me next one. Okay. Tell me, guys, Bootstrap is a CSS framework, JavaScript framework. Tell me, guys. Django is there. Django, right? Flask is there, right, guys? Flask is there. And for related to PHP also, MVC core is there. .NET people, MVC core is there. There is a framework for remoting. Remoting is also there. For PHP people, Drupal is there, na? Drupal. Drupal is there. WordPress is there. WordPress is there, right, guys? Library is just API, just a ready-made functionality. Framework has got the ability to generate the logics dynamically, common logics dynamically, right, guys? Framework has got the common logics generation ability. Examples on non-Java frameworks, guys. Fine. Okay. Library gives set of ready-made logics. Sediment ready-made logic. Okay. Frameworks also contain libraries. Also contain libraries. Okay. But they got the ability of generating common logics of the applications. What, guys? Dynamically. I'll give that one more clearly, guys. Okay. Now listen, guys. Supermarket project development, guys. Supermarket project development. I'm assuming, guys. Okay. A small case study. I'm giving as a small case study. Okay. Okay. Right. Development using Java language. Development using Java language. Nothing but purely core Java, guys. Okay. Let us assume you have written 10,000 lines of code. How much, guys? LOC means lines of code. 10,000 lines of code. Okay, guys. Right. Here what? Support from. Okay. Support from language libraries. What, guys? Language libraries or APIs. API means what? Packages having classes, interfaces, enums, and annotation. APIs libraries are how much you will get? 10%. Okay. How much you will get? 10%. Okay. Programmer efforts. How much, guys? 90%. Programmer efforts 90%. That's why number of lines are increased or not, guys? Definitely number of lines are increased or not. Are you noticing it, guys? Super. Yeah, development using advanced Java, boss. I am now talking about what, guys? Development using advanced Java. Development using advanced Java. That means Java technologies. What, guys? Java technologies. Nothing but advanced Java. You'll be writing 6,000 lines of code, guys. 6,000 LOC. Okay. Tell me, guys. Support from technologies APIs. Technologies APIs are libraries. Okay. 30 to 40%. Some technologies will give more, some technologies will give less. How much you will get, guys? 30 to 40%. You just assume one website development using Servlet JSP. You will get some facilities, but maximum things we will develop now, boss. Right? Yeah. Programmer efforts, guys. What is that? Programmer efforts. Programmer efforts. Tell me. Okay, 60 to 70%. 60% to 70%. First of all, you should have a clear-cut reason now why we are living technologies and languages. That's why I'm putting all these efforts. Okay, guys. Tell me next. Development using Java frameworks. Development using, what is that? Java framework. Java frameworks. Okay. Spring or Spring Boot. How many lines of code you will write? If you are using Spring, guys, you will be writing 4,000 lines of code. If you are using Spring Boot, guys, you might be writing only 2,500 lines of code. That means Bop ka Bop. Framework on framework, right? Spring Boot is a framework that is providing abstraction on framework. What a beauty, guys. Generally, frameworks provide abstraction on technologies, right? But on one framework, another framework is providing abstraction. So that's the where Spring Boot is clicked in the market, guys. If you are using what, guys? Spring Boot. Yeah, support from, what is this? Framework APIs or libraries. Framework APIs or libraries. How much support you are getting, guys? Okay. 70% if it is Spring, guys. 70% if it is a Spring. Okay. 80 to 90% if it is Spring Boot. 80 to 90% if it is a Spring Boot. Are you getting my point there, guys? See, guys, any module developed in Spring style, Spring module. Any module developed in Spring Boot style, Spring Boot module. MVC is the module. If it is developed in Spring style, Spring MVC. And if it is developed in what? Spring Boot style, enjoying more and more abstraction. That is called Spring Boot MVC. In Spring, everything is given in the form of modules. If module is developed in Spring style programming, Spring module. If that module is developed in what? Spring Boot style programming, Spring Boot module. In Spring, you will enjoy less abstraction. Come on. And in Spring Boot, you will enjoy more abstraction. Ashutosh Bishwal, from last half an hour you are listening class, tell me Spring is best or Spring Boot is best? I'm leaving to your common sense and presence of mind, Mr. Ashutosh. Spring is best or Spring Boot is best? Tell me, Ashutosh. Both are good. No. Spring Boot is far better than Spring. That's why in our course, we are just learning Spring, which is required to enter into Spring Boot. Later, everything will be learned in which style? Spring Boot style. And when you have semi-automated washing machine, fully automated washing machine, what is good for you? Fully automated. No, sir, nothing is my control. I want to feel the washing of the clothes. Then why are you coming to frameworks? Why are you coming to missionary? Go to washroom and sit and wash the clothes. Yes or no, na? When you decided to involve missionary, you will try to involve half-automated machine or fully automated machine. We are learning Spring for the sake of entering into Spring Boot. Otherwise, I would have given big light to what? Spring also. But we cannot get into Spring Boot without learning Spring. That's the one reason. And most of the interviewers are entered into Spring Boot after having Spring knowledge. And that's why they generally start questioning from what? Spring style. Maybe another 5-6 years this headache is there. Because all interviewers are senior people. They work exclusively on Spring framework. That's why they start interview in Spring style. From there, they will take you to Spring Boot style. Maybe after 5-6 years, when they become managers, when you people become interviewers, you may focus directly on the Spring Boot. Till that time, you have to learn Spring, then you have to learn Spring Boot. Yes, guys. 80 to 90% Spring Boot. Yeah, here tell me guys, programmer efforts guys. Programmer efforts. Programmer efforts. Drastically reduced or not? How much percentage it got reduced guys? Okay, in Spring only 30%. In Spring Boot 10 to 20%. I hope you enjoyed this kind of presentation. At least now you realized what you are getting and what you are getting and what you are not getting in Spring and Spring Boot, guys. Okay, now listen. Working with core Java and developing the projects, that never going to be completed if at all you develop. If at all you develop, guys, it is like washing clothes with hands without soap. Do you think that is called washing? Do you think clothes will be washed? Except keeping efforts, nothing will happen there, right? Washing clothes with hands without soap. Do you think clothes will be washed? Clothes will be cleaned, but your effort will be there, right? That's why if you start developing any project purely using core Java, you'll be developing. I don't think it will be completed. Because everything you have to arrange, Babu. Database also won't be there. You have to write the data to file. You have to read from the file, write to the file. Read and write you will do. Did you ever studied in IO stream how to update the record? Did you ever studied in IO stream how to delete the record? But possible, but very complex. In IO stream, did you ever study deleting record and updating record in the file? I know you might have studied writing the content and reading the content. But without having the update and delete operation, your project completes. Okay, washing clothes with hands without soap is what? Developing project in core Java. You are in the feeling you are developing, but that never completes. Technologies, project will be completed, but so many efforts from your side. It's like washing clothes with hands with detergent soap. With detergent soap. Working with Spring. Washing clothes using semi-automated washing machine. Just now I said. Working with a Spring Boot. Washing clothes with what? Fully automated washing machine. You should know how to pour the clothes into the washing machine. Remaining everything it will program. Remaining everything it will program. How much water to consume, how much powder to consume, how much time spindle has to be rotated, in which direction it has to be rotated, after how much time it should be changed to drying mode from washing mode. And once everything is over, beep sounds will come and we will open the clothes and we will take out the clothes. Yes or no, na boss? So now tell me, this generation student, you would like to work with semi-automated washing machine, or you want to sit in washroom and wash the clothes, or you want to work with fully automated washing machine? Then what we have to learn? Who is the market leader? The Spring Boot. And if you learn this Spring Boot effectively, okay, all projects you can develop by using what? Spring Boot. I think you got it, guys. Everyone enjoyed today's session? Yeah, it got disturbed a little bit because of projector problems, right? Okay, all it needs one restart of my laptop. Okay, fine. Sometimes it happens, right? Those who are having JDBC, please revise your JDBC fundamental. In next class, I'm going to give idea about how plain JDBC application looks and how same application in Spring it looks. So that you can feel the difference between abstraction and common logic generation. Abstraction and what? Common logic generation. Then we will simply enter into different types of frameworks. There we will see categories of frameworks in Java. Once that is done, we will get into core module. We will get into core module. How many days Spring Core will take? 20-25 sessions will come once core module start. Don't count this introduction session. Introduction also you should not count in what? Don't count demo classes in course duration. Demo classes introduction. But listen carefully, don't take demo classes light. For me, course started. You are attending these classes as demo classes. That's it. For me, course started, every day is next day and the connectivity will be there what? Previous topic. Clear guys? You are attending initial classes as demo classes. For me, course started and it will continue. Super guys. Can I upload the material now? I missed some, I missed something here. Google form, that's good. Did I miss any question? Good afternoon, sir. Can we start Advanced Java Spring simultaneously? Yes. Answer is yes. I completed Core Java, HTML, CSS, Oracle, now Spring batch. Next, what I have to continue at same time, more batches should I learn? Muhammad Samir, I appreciate your passion of learning. Max 2 courses per day, if possible, 3 courses if serious time constraint is there. No, sir, I am free for 24 hours. In that one, 8 hours for sleep. Remaining all the times I will attend classes. It will not take you to anywhere. It will not take you to anywhere. So if possible, Spring Boot microservice you are learning now. Parallelly, you can learn DevSecApps tools or Oracle or because he said he has not attended what? UI technologies. If you want, you can attend what? UI technology. Angular or React means I'll give priority to React only. I will give priority to React only. Super. Is it necessary to complete DevOps tools training before this training? Not required. How to view the notes in Facebook? Download and open it. Developing RESTful API is covered in this course. Yes. Before developing microservices, we will be developing what? RESTful services also. One of my friend got job. 1 minute. Based on Core Java, Advanced Java. How a company recruit on the basis of only Core Java, Advanced Java. Let me say frankly, that company is not going to give job on Core Java, Advanced Java. They will be giving training on X technology and they will be making him to work on X technology. Only since he said, I know Core Java, Advanced Java, interviews conducted, but that fellow is never going to work on what? Core and Advanced Java. He will be getting training on some XYZ technology, which is unique. And once he leave the company, that is not going to work out for him. Such situations only, they will check Core Java, Advanced Java. I'm from medicine background, now attended Spring batch with Java fundamental. What interview questions I face because I'm a fresher? Madam or sir, whatever you keep in the resume on those topics only, you will get the question. But for you, one question, why did you leave your medical field? That's it. Why did you leave your medical field? You may say health reasons, because in medical field, I'm not able to survive because of health issues, because of that medicine environment. That's why I'm looking for white collar job, that is software engineer. That is class. I was talking about different types of Java frameworks. Okay, what are the main Java frameworks that is having? ORM frameworks, MVC frameworks, okay, web service framework, and JWE or application framework. Out of these 4 frameworks, how many things we discussed so far? Only two things. One is ORM framework, other one is MVC framework. ORM framework is providing abstraction on servlet JSP or JDBC. And what is the difference between JDBC and ORM framework based logic development? JDBC based persistence logic is SQL queries based. SQL queries are database software dependent queries. So JDBC persistence logic is database software dependent persistence logic or not? What ORM framework promises to us? I provide abstraction on JDBC and I will allow you to develop objects based database software independent persistence logic without writing any SQL queries. What's the advantage of it? You may change database software, but your objects based persistence logic will remain as it is or not. How does it is doing that? It will go a basic rule called one object represent one record of the table. 10 objects represent 10 records of the table. Anything you want to do on the records, you can do through objects. Now. To work with object, to do anything on object, SQL queries are required. So SQL queries are not required. Everything we can do on the objects. And objects are common in any database software. Objects will change database to database? No. So that's why, can I say these objects based persistence logic is database software independent persistence logic? And this ORM mapping persistence logic is portable across the multiple database software. Okay, next one is what, guys? MVC framework. Yes, last week classes not happened properly because of my health issue. Okay, now I am fit and fine. Shall we think about MVC frameworks? Yeah, tell me. MVC frameworks are providing abstraction on what? Servlet JSP technologies. Agree with me? You are not active. You are not opening your mouth. Should I use my weapon? If you are having male or female gender, please respond. Any other gender, I will give reservation for not speaking. Okay, now I will see how you will keep your quiet. Fine. MVC frameworks are providing abstraction on what frameworks? Servlet JSP framework. And they are there to simplify which architecture web application development? MVC architecture web application development. MVC means what? Model view controller. Okay, MVC architecture is single class application or layered application. What do you mean by layered application? Keep different logics in different classes or files, make them participating in communication. Layered application is like 4 BHK flat or bachelor room. Developing all logics in single class or single file is like bachelor room or 4 BHK. Bachelor room, right? Okay. MVC allows us to develop layered application as a web application or not? By providing abstraction on which technologies? Mainly Servlet JSP technology. Okay, now I want to ask one question. In Spring and Spring Boot framework, okay, how I am going to deal with ORM frameworks? Am I directly going to work with ORM frameworks? In Spring, we have total 2 modules providing abstraction on ORM framework called Hibernate. Hibernate is a very popular ORM framework. But are you going to work with Hibernate directly? Okay, what are the modules we are going to use? Spring ORM, Spring Data, JPA. Among these two things, which is popular? Spring Data, JPA. Which one we are going to learn? Spring Data, JPA. Yes or no? Na? Okay, Spring JDBC also one module, but does it supporting war mapping framework? It is providing abstraction on plain JDBC. Again, allows us to develop JDBC style persistence logic. So is it premise right now? Okay, now tell me, after listening all this thing, can we say JDBC is outdated or direct utilization is reduced? All ORM framework internal uses JDBC. So when they are internally used, can you say outdated? Can we can we uh, can we say uh, can we say rice granules and wheat granules are outdated because you are eating burger and pizza every day? Because burger bread, okay, pizza base, again prepared from what? One or other atta, and that atta is made with what? Wheat granules or rice granules. Yes or no? Na? Maybe direct utilization is reduced, but indirect utilization is increased or not. What do you say, guys? Super. It is not outdated, it is indirectly used. In Spring, which module is there to develop MVC architecture based web application? Which module is there? Spring MVC or Spring Boot MVC. MVC is the module name. If it is used in Spring style, Spring MVC. If it is used in Spring Boot style, Spring Boot MVC. Shall we get into today's discussion? Okay, what is the third one we have to discuss? Okay, the third one is web services framework. Yes, guys. What is this? Okay, it's a continuation, 17 and 21st save. Yeah, don't worry, I'll increase the web services frameworks. I'll increase the font, don't worry. Right, guys. Now tell me. Web services is a mechanism. Web services is a mechanism to develop the distributed applications. What applications, guys? Having application to application interaction using protocol HTTP. What, guys? Using MVC framework, what we developed? Websites. Using web services, what we are going to develop? Distributed application. What is distributed application? It is not browser to software application interaction. It is software application to software application interaction. Browser talking to flipkart.com website, guys. Browser talking to Flipkart. Flipkart.com is talking to PhonePe for online payment. Flipkart.com is a software application. PhonePe is also another software application. Both applications are talking with each other. So can I say PhonePe is a distributed application? Okay, this PhonePe is linked with the bank application now. So for PhonePe to bank application interaction is distributed application. So bank application is one distributed application. PhonePe is one distributed application. Observe distributed application. It is not browser to software application communication. It is application to application communication. If you observe very thoroughly, it is business to business interaction. Flipkart is a business. PhonePe is a business. PhonePe is doing charity. Yeah. As of now, it looks like it is doing charity because they are not charging any amount for your transactions, right? But they are offering other services, selling that coupon, this coupon, mobile recharge, that this, there they are doing good business. Some electricity payments we are doing, gas bill payments we are doing. For that, they are charging money from the vendors. They are doing other business. As of now, it looks like they are doing charity. Okay, like they will make people to habituate these services. One fine day they say per month this much charge. Same Reliance Jio SIM strategy. Yes, na? Reliance company people realized In India, mobile network is good, mobile users are good. They are not using mobile data a lot. People are mobile, internet means only Wi-Fi based, only broadband lines they are using. So somehow they decided to people to habituate using mobile data based internet. First 6 months or 8 months, they said free mobile data. And everyone purchased smartphones. Everyone started using what? Mobiles and mobile data. So it has now, from luxury need, it has become minimum need. So once it is become minimum need, okay, Guju means Gujarati people are called what? Guju people. He brought his business angle into picture. So when it has become daily need or common need or minimum need, he said per month you pay 200 rupees. Only 200 na people started paying. Then 300 rupees. Oh, 300 only people started paying. 400, 500. Like this, he will increase the money and we will be paying the money. No doubt in that. Same strategy when it comes to UPI payments also. Initially, now it is free. But mark my word, after 2, 3 years, they are going to charge some amount for it. Actually, they thought of doing to 1 year back also, but all of a sudden, this Amazon Pay has come, WhatsApp Pay has come. They got new competitors. New competitors are giving free, but old competitors are not giving free means what? Everyone will move to new competitors. But one day, all these competitors will become one platform, one syndicate kind of thing. Everyone will decide. Let's charge means everyone will start charging. Fine. So it's a business to business, guys. No doubt in that. Okay. Okay. Now tell me, phone pay to bank interaction, business to business only, na? So your applications are interacting, users are interacting. Uh, Web services are there to develop the distributed application, which deals with application to application interaction. Is that clear? Browser to software application interaction is website. Application to application interaction is distributed application. Clear, my dear? Super. Web services is a mechanism or methodology that gives set of rules and guidelines. Set of rules and guidelines for developing the what, guys? Distributed application in which we perform what, guys? Application to application interaction. Nothing but B2B applications. What, guys? B2B application development. B2B application development. What application development? B2B application. Okay. Now the question is, what is a distributed? Guys, earlier you have heard about website, standalone application. If not from me, you might have heard this statement from your core Java faculties, advanced Java faculty. But the first time you are listening the word called distributed application. And Spring Boot microservice is mainly known for developing distributed application. So please be alert. The section of students not serious, please be alert. Okay, this knowledge should be there in your brain, should be registered in your brain for lifetime, because it is not going to leave you. If you forget this, you will never understand importance of what? Spring Boot and microservices. Perfect. A distributed application is an application that allows different types of client applications consuming its services either locally or remotely, either locally or remotely. Think about phone pay server application that is there in the New York City. Phone pay server application, not the mobile application. What you are having in your mobile is a client application. Okay, na? Phone pay server application who is actually connected to bank application. Come on, and deducting the money whenever we do UPI payment. Okay. You look at that application, guys, that is distribute application. That application services I can access from Android mobile phone pay application. Android mobile phone pay is a client application to phone pay server application. iOS, iOS phone pay client application. Come on, mobile application. Yes. Okay. If I have a Flipkart.com, Amazon.com kind of websites, there also UPI payment option will be there. Okay. That means website is acting as a client in this time. Come on, yeah. Okay. Next. If you go to IRCT, not IRCT, railway reservation center, big reservation centers like Secunderabad kind of thing. They give a small tab or kiosk. Hey, come on. They give small tab or kiosk. There also option is there to go for phone pay payment. Yes or no? Na? So that is also one kind of client application or not there. Super. Okay, next. Okay. In your offices, desktops will be there. All right. Sometimes, okay, you are a direct employee of the phone pay. So in your desktop, they provide one other application to interact with phone pay server application. That means desktop computers also can act as a client to phone pay. Come on, my dear. Super. Next, you have gone to petrol bunk or hotel. After eating and doing everything, we have to go for bill payment. In the swiping machine only nowadays, scanner is coming. UPI payment scanner is coming. Swiping machine is nothing but embedded system, guys. In a physical hardware, software is embedded. That's why it is called as what? Embedded system. Now tell me, guys, for my phone pay server application, we have one client or multiple clients. One client or multiple clients. Okay, these are all local clients or remote clients. Some clients are local clients, some clients are remote clients. But when I say phone pay distributed application, don't look at your mobile phone pay application. That is a just client. One mobile application as a client. I'm talking about the server application which is there in the New York City. Is it not interesting, Babu? Okay, this is the one example. Another example. I think everyone knows the stock market, BSC, Bombay Stock Exchange, NSC, National Stock Exchange. Can you go and purchase shares in the stock market directly? We need a brokers. Who are the brokers in the market? Who are the brokers in the market? Zerodha, Sharecon, come on. Upstocks, lot of advertisements are coming nowadays. And in the social media also, once in a while they talk about stock market, right? Because the feeling is, okay, social networking means most of the software employees will use. So let attracts them towards the stock market. That's why a lot of advertisements will come, guys. Okay, fine. Okay, now listen carefully. BSC is a software application which is there in Bombay, which is my server application, distribute application, right? Okay. Now tell me, to connect to that Bombay Stock Exchange, I need a broker application. This broker application can be Android mobile application. Connecting to BSC, sharecon.com, installed in what? Android mobile, connecting to BSC. Sharecon, installed in iPhone, connecting to BSC. Right? Sharecon.com is a website connecting to BSC. Sharecon.com installed in a tab, kiosk, connecting to BSC. So here also different types of clients are there or not? Different types of clients are there or not there? This world is full of distributed applications, Rabav. During COVID time, they have developed one distributed application called Cowin. For Indian people, Cowin they created. Na? I can connect to that distributed application, okay, from website, from mobile application. So different user you get benefited with that application or not, guys. And worldwide COVID information also one more distributed application they created. That's why with using that lot of websites and mobile applications have come showing the world statistics of the COVID information, the world statistics of the COVID information. Like this world is full of distributed application. Server applications are already developed, and we have different client application. If needed, you can develop more and more client application. I hope you got it, guys. Super. Okay, now tell me here. The application, the application, the server application, right? Whose services can be consumed from different types of clients, different types of client application, either locally or remotely, is called, what is there, guys? Either locally or remotely is called what application, guys? Distributed application. Distributed application. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Either locally or remotely is called distributed application. Okay. The distributed application can have different types of clients. What, guys? Different types of clients. Client applications like Android mobile applications. Next one is what? iOS mobile applications. Web applications, right, guys? Desktop applications. Embedded system applications, right, guys? And etc. Lot of options are there or not there. Okay, now let me give one small example. This is my some mission 100. Okay. This is my mission 100. Okay. Here is my phone pay server application. What application? Phone pay server application. Phone pay server application. Perfect. Okay. Phone pay server application. Lavanya madam, you please talk to admin. Embedded system means the software embedded to the hardware component is called embedded. Your mobile SIM card is there now. That's the best example for embedded system. How? Because it look like a small chip, but in that chip software will be there or not there. Yeah. Okay. Definitely there will be network here now. Definitely there will be network. Here is called network or not, boss? Here it is called network. Perfect. Yes, boss. Tell me here what is there. Okay. Client 1. Here is client 2. Here is my client 3. Client 3. Client 4. Client 5. Yeah, we have a different types of clients here. Yeah, what's the first one, guys? Android mobile application. Android mobile phone pay application. Android mobile phone pay application. Next, guys. Yeah, here what is there? iOS mobile phone pay application. It can be a website also, na boss. It can be embedded system application. Embedded system, right? Okay, swiping machine, guys. Can I call it as swiping machine? Okay. Next, a desktop application can be there. Desktop application can be there. I want reply, boss. Right. So all these applications will connect to server application, connect to server, connect to server, connect to server, definitely connect to server. Understood my statement, boss? Come on. So different types of clients applications are there or not there? Okay, I think remaining all are you can understand. What is embedded system application? The software that is dumped into electronic chips of hardware devices, right? Is called embedded system application. The software code that is dumped into, what is that? Electronic, one minute, electronic chips of different hardware devices is called, what is that, guys? Embedded system application. Yeah. Mobile SIM card is one example. Mobile SIM card, swiping machine, card swiping machine, guys. Card swiping machine. Come on. Next one. Yeah. Mr. Protas Ravani, already admin is sharing the backup videos. Focus on the current topic. Okay, card swiping machine. Nowadays, driverless cars are coming. There also a lot of embedded system is involved. Lot of sensor technology, lot of things are involved or not there. Okay, guys. Okay, what is that? AI in the artificial. What is this, guys? Fully automated washing machine. That's better. Fully automated washing machine. Entire device is controlled by softwares that are added or not, guys. Entire device is controlled by softwares that are added in the washing machine. Because of software that is there in the chip, the washing machine is able to take the decision how much time spindle has to be rotated, how much time, how much powder it has to consume, how much water it has to consume, after how much time it has to go to drying mode from washing mode. All the decisions are taken dynamically or not, guys? What do you say, my dear? Got the clarity? Super. Okay, now listen carefully. Browser to software application interaction. What is this? Web application. Web application or website. Layman says website, technical person says web application. Software application. Indirectly, it is C2B application or not, guys? Is it not called C2B application? What do you mean by C2B? Customer to business, right? Indirectly, it is always customer to business. Next, software application to software application interaction. Okay, what is this? Distributed application. Agree with me. Also called as remoting application. So technically, this is what, guys? B2B application or not? What do you mean by B2B? Business to business. Business to business. Business to business. Okay, now look at the example one, guys. Example one. Come on. Stop writing notes, my dear. Concentrate on listening. Focus. Why are you becoming LKG, UKG student? Browser to, what is this? Flipkart.com. Everything will be shared with you. Don't worry. Flipkart.com is talking with what? Phone Pay application. Phone Pay application. Phone Pay is talking with what? Banking application, right? Now tell me, boss. Browser to flipkart.com. What is actually that is? Browser to flipkart.com comes under. Browser to flipkart.com comes under web application. What do you say, guys? This falls under web application. Yes, boss. This definitely falls under web application. Flipkart.com talking to phone pay application. What is that, guys? Distributed application. Tell me, actually, phone pay is distributed or Flipkart is distributed? Phone pay is distributed, not the Flipkart. Flipkart is just a client, right? If I say, what is Flipkart.com? Website. Yes, na, boss? But here, phone pay is distributed application, guys. What is this? Distributed application. Okay. Tell me next one. Phone pay application talking to banking application. Phone pay application talking to banking application. What is that? Phone pay talking to this one. What is that, guys? Distributed application. Agree with me, guys. Distributed application. I hope you convinced. Okay, now let me give one more example here. Browser talking to Myntra.com. What is that? Myntra.com, right? Tell me. Myntra.com talking to PayPal. PayPal is payment broker, guys. Especially while using credit card, debit card, this PayPal comes into picture. If not PayPal, Roser Pay, PayU Money, Nemo Money. You might have come across so many payment brokers. Payment brokers. Okay, pay you money. Yeah, all these are interesting things, guys. Pay you money. That will talk. There are so many payment brokers. Where business is there, there will be so many people. Then these payment brokers will act as a bridge between e-commerce applications and payment gateways. When I say payment gateways, Visa, Master, Mastrio, all these people, pink shirt, get up. Yeah, get up, get up, get up. Come, occupy the seat in the front row. You are a monkey and making others monkey. Pop. Okay. PayPal, pay you money. Tell me next one. Okay, don't spoil this batch. Don't spoil this batch. Okay. Visa, Master, Mastrio. All these are payment gateways. Nowadays, RuPay also came. All these are payment gateways. All these payment gateways will have interaction with the bank applications. They will have tie-up with local banks, na boss. Do you think MasterCard, Visa card directly comes to you? No. They will have tie-up with bank people. They will be linked with your bank account, right now. And through bank account, through bank people, they will come to you. But the entire hardware, software worldwide maintained for these cards will be done by whom? Payment gateway organizations. Tell me, guys. SBI. Okay, what is that? SDFC, SDFC, ICICI. Like this, we have a lot of bank applications are there or not there. Okay, what actually happens, I will tell here. To the Myntra.com, we have given credit card details. Do you think that credit card is given by Visa company? Do you think Myntra application directly interacts with Visa company? They don't do that headache. Why? In this world, nearly 6 to 7 payment gateways are there. And every e-commerce application directly talks with 6 to 7 payment gateway application. Their main focus is on that interaction only. Na? Myntra.com should sell the products, boss, should attract the customer, right? Once in a while, these payment gateway people change their detail, location details, yeah, that information, this information. If they are hard coded directly in the Myntra.com, that will be tight coupling, na boss. Come on. That's why these e-commerce people very intelligently, whenever credit card, debit card details come, they will hand over that information to one payment broker. Payment broker, one mediator kind of thing. Like, who is that fellow? PayPal, Pay You Money, Nemo Pay, Roger Pay, n number of things. Okay. What these people will do, based on the credit card number, they will identify this card belongs to which company? Visa company. Let's connect to Visa. Yes, na boss? Now this Visa people take the card number. This card number we have given to which bank customer? SBI bank customer. They connect to SBI bank. Now on that account, they will check. They will check. Balance is there or not there? Yes, there. Then deduct the funds. If it is debit card, debit the fund. If it is a credit card, sanction the funds. Come on, guys. Before that, they'll check whether card is blocked or not, expiry time is given properly or not, OTP, CVV, everything they will verify. So, what is the bill amount? 10,000 rupees, right? So, 10,000 comes to whom? Payment gateway. Payment gateway passes to whom? Payment broker. Payment broker passes to whom? E-commerce website. Like this transaction happens or not? Observe very carefully. All these are not there in single location. Bank application server means Mumbai location. And Visa, Master, America, Dubai, this kind of places. Payment broker, Bangalore, Delhi kind of cities. E-commerce application servers will be there in what? Okay, Mumbai kind of thing. and customer will be there in your village. Your village to Mumbai to, come on, New York City to, come on guys, Mumbai City. This much interaction is going to complete, okay, within 30 seconds to 1 minute. This is making world as a borderless world. This is making world as a global village. That's the reason we say e-commerce is the best example for what? World becoming global village. Sir, you paid 10,000, Myntra people got 10,000. Okay. Why these people are doing this much hard work? No, entire 10,000 will not go to Myntra people. 2% deductions will be there. In that one, payment gateway company, Visa, Master, Mastrio, they take 1% because they are providing worldwide infrastructure to operate these cards. Yes. Next, bank people will take 50%, 0.5%. What is that? Bank people will take 0.5%. Without customer, there is no business. Who is giving the customer? Bank only giving the customer, right? If, through bank only, you are getting these Visa cards, MasterCard. Okay, boss. But when there is no e-commerce website, customer won't use the card, right, guys? Who is bringing that e-commerce site? Payment broker is bringing that. Come on, guys. Because all e-commerce sites are clients for payment brokers, na boss. So this payment broker person will get another 0.5% commission. That's the reason whenever you say, I will pay through card, small shop vendors say, pay 2% extra. What is this 2%? Because they know that we don't get it. That's why collect from the customer. But in a shopping mall, they don't ask, na sir. In online also, they don't ask. Because in MRP only, they will keep everything. In branded showroom, shopping mall, in MRP only, they include the 2%. Small companies, small shops, they keep business with less margin, right, guys? So whenever you say, I will pay through credit card or debit card, they ask 2% extra. Now you realize why they are asking 2% extra? Super. But listen carefully. When you go to shopping malls or any branded showroom, if you are paying through cash, you can demand for the 2%. And I am paying through cash now. Give me the 2% discount. Most of the people, they don't agree. We don't have that provision. But you can, if we have, okay, if we have good bargaining skills, guys, you can actually demand the 2% discount. Because when you pay through card, 2% is not going to come to shopkeeper, right? When you are paying cash, you have a right to get that 2% or not there. But most of the people won't agree for it, but you can have a discussion. Okay, in this one, tell me, boss, in this one, browser to Myntra.com, what is that? Browser to Myntra.com, what is that, guys? Browser to Myntra.com, web application or not? Myntra.com talking to PhonePe. Huh? Myntra.com talking to PhonePe. What is that? Web application or distributed application? Web application or distributed application? Definitely distributed application. Right, guys? Okay, guys. Why I'm not able to copy like this? What happened to my keyboard? Fine, let it be. PayUmoney is talking to Visa application. Distributed application. Right, guys? Okay. And these payment gateway application talking to bank people. Distributed application. And the world is running like this or not there. This Visa people can have different types of clients. Bank application also can have different types of client. Payment brokers also can have different types of client. I'm not highlighting them. I'm just taking only one client, boss. Okay, can I give some few comments here? Payment broker acts as a bridge between Payment broker application acts as the bridge between e-commerce application and what guys? E-commerce application and payment gateway application. Okay, guys. Payment gateway applications provide what is that? Worldwide infrastructure, guys. Worldwide infrastructure to operate the credit cards and debit cards by having tie up with what, guys? By having tie up with what? Local bank customers, right, guys? Bank customers. Yes. Can I give examples for both statements? Okay, instead of giving example, better to write here payment broker application. What applications, guys? Payment broker applications. Here are my payment gateway applications now, boss. Payment gateway application. Easy, guys? Perfect. Okay. Things are done as expected. Okay, now listen carefully. To develop the distributed applications in Java, we have RMI, EasyB as the technologies which are outdated. Are you getting my point? To develop the distributed applications in Java, we have got RMI, EasyB as the technologies. Why they are outdated, boss? Okay, these distributed applications are not interoperable. Interoperable. What do you mean by interoperable? Both client and server application must be there in Java. That means if you look at this platform, guys, okay, e-commerce website too, payment broker too, come on, payment gateway too, bank application, all of them must be there in Java. If I develop all these distributed applications in what? EasyB or RMI technology. Can we dictate the terms like that? Before payment broker, Visa is developed in what? .NET environment. Can I demand Visa people? You change to Java because my payment broker is there in Java. Can I demand payment broker people? You develop your payment broker in Java because my website is in Java. Because when it comes to website, we have multiple technologies. Using JavaScript, I can develop the website. .NET, Python, Java, PHP. Because payment broker is there in Java. If I ask someone, you develop your website in Java, is it going to work out? That's why RMI, EasyB are utter flop, guys. Okay, when no one is there, EasyB was the market leader. But after arrival of web services, they are outdated. What's the specialty of the web services? They allow us to develop distributed application as the interoperable application. What's the meaning of that? Server application can be there in any technology and consumer application can be there in what? Any technology. PayPal is in Java. Website who is using the PayPal services, .NET, no problem. Visa application, Python, PayPal in Java. Okay, bank application is .NET. Visa application is in Java. No tension at all. Are you understanding my statement, guys? So that's the reason now people are crazy about the web services. Web services not only develop the distributed application, they help us to develop them as what? Interoperable application. What, guys? Interoperable application. I purchased a pen drive, guys. I'm able to connect to only HP brand laptop. Is it interoperable? I have a freedom to purchase my own choice brand laptop. I can purchase the pen drive of any brand, but I can integrate. That is called interoperable, no? My pen drive is interoperable. Come on. English language is interoperable language or not? Yeah, if you have English knowledge, you can communicate with almost any country fellow. In the entire country, one or other fellow will be there knowing English. Because suppose you know only Chinese language, right? Do you think you can communicate with everyone in every country there will be one or other person who can talk with you? I don't think so, right? But English, minimum guarantee is there. After English, for which minimum guarantee is there? Hindi, yeah. Grow up, man, grow up. Okay. I think after Hindi, Spanish is the most spoken language. Spanish. Okay. Okay, boss. Shall we get into the discussion now here? RMI is AB are the Java-based technologies to develop the distributed applications. Agree with me? Java-based technologies to develop the RMI is AB. What is RMI, guys? Remote method invocation. Is AB. What is there? Enterprise Java beans. Enterprise Java beans. Oh, got it. RMI EasyAB are the Java based. What is that? Distributed technologies to develop the distributed application. Distributed application. RMI means what, guys? Remote method invocation, right? EasyAB is what, guys? Enterprise Java beans. What is there? Enterprise Java beans. Okay, guys. Tell me next one. RMI EasyAB. RMI EasyAB technologies are outdated. What, guys? Outdated because their applications are not interoperable. What, guys? Interoperable distributed application. That means both server and client applications must be there in Java. To overcome this problem, take the support of web services. Take the support of web service. Okay, guys. Tell me, guys, Web services provides mechanism to develop what? Distributed application in any domain. In any domain or technology. Are you getting my point? Using protocol HTTP having interoperable feature. What feature, guys? Interoperable feature. That means server can be there in any language, consumer can be there in any language, but still communication is possible. That's the greatness with what? Web services. Okay, what is this? Web services is a mechanism to develop the distributed applications. Okay. Distributed application having interoperability. What, guys? Interoperability. That means distributed application. 1 minute. That means the server and client applications of the distributed application can be there in any technology or framework or language. Any technology or framework or language. Is that clear, guys? Super. Okay, guys. Now tell me. JAX WS, JAX RS, JAX WS, JAX RS are the technologies to develop web services in Java. In Java, like the .NET also will have .NET people technologies. JAX WS, JAX RS are the technologies to develop the web services in Java domain. Okay, guys. Now listen. Apache Axis, Apache CFX, Apache CFX, Spring or Spring Boot REST, Spring Boot REST. Okay, next one, REST Easy, RESTlet, REST Easy, RESTlet, and etc. are the frameworks in Java. Frameworks in Java to develop the distributed application. Right, when I say distributed application development, both client and server, guys, to develop the distributed application. Or the framework in Java to develop, guys. Or in Java to develop the distributed applications, guys. To develop the distributed application. I hope you got it, guys. Come on. So you are getting clarity by clarity, one by one. Now onwards, you are able to differentiate what is distributed application, what is web application. Okay, now tell me, boss. Then what is enterprise application, guys? Enterprise application. Okay. Enterprise application, it can be only web application, right? Or only distributed application, or combination of both. It can be combination of both, guys. It can be only web application, only distributed application. It can be combination of both. Most of the time, it is always combination of both, guys. So can I say combination of both is the best terminology when it comes to what? Enterprise. So now onwards, can I say enterprise application is equal to web application plus distributed application? Anything that is complex, anything that looks like only web application or only distributed application or combination of both is called as what? Enterprise application. Are about two examples, can I call them as enterprise applications? Because browser to flipkart.com website, flipkart.com talking to PhonePe, distributed, PhonePe talking to bank, distributed. Overall, it is an enterprise application or not? Come on, you might have heard all these terminologies in one or other place, but you just use it like that, right? At least today you are going to use them with clarity. At least when you read textbooks, when you read internet article, all of a sudden in the subject introduction, they will use these terminologies. These many days we just studied like blindly. But now onwards, we are going to use them with clarity. We are going to use them with clarity. Is that clear? Super, guys. Tell me next one. What is the difference between web application and distributed application? What is the difference between, another important FAQ, guys? Without asking this question, your fresher interview will not be completed, because everyone knows freshers, for freshers. Can you give me enterprise application which is only web application? Flipkart.com, Amazon.in. They are just website, but at the same time complex, right? Can I call them as enterprise application, guys? Okay. Achha, you are talking about only website, huh? Only website, no connectivity with the distributed application. Only website, no connectivity with the distributed application. I think there are some website where railway status, when train is going on, the train status will come na, railyatri.com, right? And there are many applications, not one, two. Okay. There are some website which will be used only for inquiry, not for booking. They are just websites now. Can I call them as enterprise applications or? Okay. What is the difference between web application and distributed application? One side web application, another side distributed application. One side enterprise application, another side distribute application. Yeah, boss. Yeah. Tell me, guys, it is a client server application. Don't you think it's a client server application, guys? It's a client server application where the client is browser software and server is software application. Nothing but website, right? Yeah, other side what, guys? It is a client server application where both client and servers where both client and Server applications are what, guys? Distributed application. Sorry. Applications are software application. Both are software applications or not? Flipkart.com talking to PayPal software. PayPal talking to Visa software application. Agree with me? Super. B, guys. It is thin client, fat server application. You take any website, fat server application. You take any website, guys. Browser side, no logics of website. Just a browser will be there. Everything of website will be there in server only. Or you take nareshit.com, guys. I'm using nareshit.com from my browser, right? From my laptop browser. In my laptop, anything of nareshit.com is there. Nothing is there, right? Anything will be downloaded while visiting? No. So in my laptop, just a browser will be there. So browser side, nothing of nareshit.com will be there. Everything of nareshit.com will be there in the server machine, which is over the internet, right? Now tell me, guys, here browser is a lightweight client or not? Lightweight client can be called as thin client. Everything of website is there in server. All logics are there in server. All coding is there in server. So server is more and bigger one. Can I say bigger one as a fat server? Fat means more logic. Thin means less logic. If you look at website interaction between browser and website, browser side nothing will be there and everything will be there in website only, na? So it is not the example of thin client and fat server or not. Able to visualize or not? Come on. Okay, I'll tell small example. Okay, family is running means wife and husband are leading the life, right? Both are earning, both are distributing the responsibilities. Mr. Kumar, admin is sharing for every 10 minutes. I don't know where you are thinking. Okay, focus on the current topic. What is this? Wife and husband both are working, both are sharing the responsibilities and expenditure, right? Tell me, that is a distributed application of website. Distributed application. Only husband or only wife is earning. Web application kind of thing, right, guys? So when only husband is earning, can I say it is like a thin client and fat server? Both are earning, both are living the life happily. What is that? Distributed application or not, guys? Okay. B, guys. It is fat client, fat server application. Agree with me, guys? Fat client, fat server application. What is next one, boss? C. C. Communication model is request to response model. Agree with me, guys? C, guys. Communication model is I want reply, guys. Here both models are there. Request response. In web services, again, it is request response, guys. Why? Web service is extension of websites, guys. That's why request response model will be there. And if it is RMI is a kind of thing, method invocation model. I will tell. Request response means client will generate the request, server will process the request, whatever output generated will come back to client again as a response. What we see in our regular website. www.nareshit.com request is given in the browser. As a response, I will get the home page. I clicked on hyperlink 1 request. Again, I get one more web page response. In that response, I clicked on one button request. Again, I get one more page, response. That is request response model. But client is calling method of this server application. That is called method invocation model. Invoking method means calling the method or not there. Somehow consumer application is calling the business method of this server application. Are you getting my point? So then it is called as what? Method invocation model. What is, guys? Method invocation. In RMI EZB level, it is method. Okay, guys. Allows only one type of client. What is that, guys? Browser. Allows, what is this? Allows different types of clients, guys. Allows, tell me, different types of client application. What do you mean by different types of client applications, guys? Browser. Hey, browser is also one kind of client there, but we generally use. Okay, if you are not agreeing that, mobile applications, desktop applications, come on. Mobile applications, desktop applications. Okay. Embedded system application, websites, dot. Okay, guys. To develop embedded system application, what is required? C, C++. Okay, lot of other softwares also required, guys. C language, embedded C is there. Embedded C is there that we have to learn. And a lot of other things also there to develop embedded systems. Tell me next one. Any other differences there? Okay. Data will be communicated. Data will be exchanged. That's better. Exchanged in the form of what, guys? XML or JSON. Oh, sorry. Here text only. Data will be exchanged in the form of text content. What content was? Text content. Here, the data will be exchanged in global formats. What, guys? Global format. One is XML, other one is JSON. XML data is hardware independent, technology independent, software independent, operating system independent. Same with JSON. JSON is advanced format compared to XML. Got it? JSON means JavaScript object notation. XML means extensible markup language. Extensible markup language. Okay, next. F, guys. Tell me. To develop websites in Java. Websites in Java use servlet JSP technologies. Agree with me, guys. Use servlet JSP technology. F, guys. To develop distributed applications in Java, use what is there? RMI, EZB, JAX WS in web service model, right? JAX WS, JAX RS technologies. JAX RS technologies. FG, guys. Yeah. To develop websites in Java, use what is there? Struts, JSF, Spring or Spring Boot, MVC frameworks. Spring Boot, MVC frameworks, guys. Yeah, tell me what should I use here? G. Yeah, what are the things I should use, guys? To develop distributed applications in Java. What is there? In Java. Use what, guys? Come on. Use frameworks. What are the frameworks we are having? Spring or Spring Boot REST. Okay. Next one. Apache Axis. Apache CFX. And etc. What, guys? Frameworks. Etc. framework. Can I give examples for websites in Java, guys? Come on. GH. What are the examples for website? nareshit.com. Otherwise, I'll say www.nit.com, www.irctc.com. Right, guys? Okay. What are the distributed applications examples, guys? UPA payment applications. What? H. UPI payment applications. Next one. Okay, payment gateway applications. Payment gateway application. What's the next thing we are having? Banking applications. Banking application. Stock exchange applications. What is this? BSC or NSC. And we have a lot of distributed applications are there. CoWIN application. CoWIN application. Lot of. These are also called APIs, guys. These are also called APIs. APIs. API ready means distributed application is ready or not. I hope you got crystal clear clarity about distributed application. What's the last one we are having, guys? What's the last category? JWE framework or application framework. It does not take much time, boss. I will tell why. It does not take much time. Why? Because it's a combination of all three frameworks. JWE frameworks are application framework. The framework that provides abstraction on multiple Java JWE technologies and other frameworks is called as what? Application framework or JWE framework. Using this framework, we can develop standalone application, web application, distributed application, enterprise application, etc. Using these frameworks, we can develop presentation logic, business logic, persistence logic, integration logic, and etc. It's an all-rounder framework, guys. What are the examples for application framework or JWE framework? Spring Boot. Both are application frameworks. This much time I have highlighted modules of the Spring, but now I am highlighting Spring and Spring Boot both. Tell me, guys, Spring Boot providing abstraction on technologies, providing abstraction on few frameworks like Hibernate. Using this, I can develop standalone applications, web applications, distributed applications, enterprise applications. Using these frameworks, I can develop all kinds of logics. If I know how to work with this application framework effectively, is there any need of learning other frameworks in Java? Is there any need of learning other frameworks in Java? Is it not interesting, Babu? So ultimately, we are learning application framework. Observe. Am I asking to learn Hibernate, Spring Data JPA? Part of Spring and Spring Boot framework? Am I asking to learn Struts JSF or Spring MVC? It is also part of Spring Boot. Am I asking to learn Apache Axis, Restizia or Spring Resta? It is also part of Spring Boot. So that means we are going to learn application framework or JWE framework so that I can develop all kinds of projects, all kinds of applications, all kinds of logics. So that's why Spring Boot are called what? All-rounder frameworks. I hope you enjoyed this statement thoroughly, guys. Yes, guys. These frameworks provide abstraction on, tell me, multiple technologies, frameworks to develop, come on guys, to develop different types of logics, and different types of applications. Abstraction on multiple Java JWE frameworks, Java frameworks. Different types of applications. Different types of application. Tell me what is the example, guys? Spring from interface 21. Spring Boot from, come on guys. Spring Boot from interface 20. Spring Boot is equal to Spring++. Spring Boot is the extension of Spring Framework. What do you say, guys? Happening or not happening? Okay. Using Spring or Spring Boot frameworks, we can develop the what applications, guys? Standalone applications. Next, web applications. Next, distributed applications. Clear, guys? Standalone applications, web application, distributed applications, and enterprise applications. Okay. All-rounder framework or not? Definitely it is all-rounder framework. What do you say, guys? Using Spring Boot frameworks, we can develop, come on. You can develop presentation logics. Tell me, business logics, right, guys? Persistence logic, JDBC code kind of thing. Integration logics, right, guys? And etc. Integration logics and etc. Yes. Ultimately, we are going to learn fourth one. But learning fourth one is equal to learning remaining three. Because in ORM framework, there are many things. But what is the one I highlighted? Hibernate is best. But are we going to work with Hibernate directly? What is suggested there? Spring Data JPA. In MVC frameworks, Struts JSF is there, but Spring MVC is the best, right? In web services based distributed application development, Spring REST is the best. And all these are now part of this application framework. So that means though we are learning 4, but we are actually learning last one, which also covers what? First 3. That's the reason your generation students are very lucky student. There were days people used to learn Struts, Hibernate, Spring Boot. But now you just learn Spring Boot, and you have got the knowledge, entire knowledge required for the industry. Understanding? You don't believe there were people who learned Struts, EasyAB, because they are the end days of EasyAB, starting days of frameworks. Okay, then they learned Hibernate, they learned web services, they learned Spring and Spring Boot also. But now not required, guys. Now not at all required. It's all about just learning Spring Boot. You're not even Spring. We are just entering into Spring, and from there we move to what? Spring Boot. And everything we learn in what? Spring Boot. Got the clarity, my dear everyone? I think you got the crystal clear clarity on different types of frameworks. If someone asks you what is standalone application, can you give left and right? What do you mean by standalone application? Anything that is specific to one computer and can be operated by one user at a time. Can be operated by one user at a time is called standalone application or not? Okay, next one. Website, client server, browser to software application interaction. Distributed application to application interaction. Okay, enterprise application, combination of all or not? Okay. In Java domain, total, how many main frameworks are there to study, guys? In Java domain, important, we have 4 main types of frameworks, right, guys? 4 types of main frameworks, guys. 4 types of main frameworks. Yeah, can you tell me, guys, what are those? Okay, Neelam, not audible up, please rejoin. ORM framework. ORM frameworks. Next, MVC frameworks. Next, what is there, guys? Web services frameworks. Web services frameworks, guys. Come on. Lastly, JWE frameworks, also called as application frameworks. So far, how many frameworks we completed? Explanation. 3. ORM frameworks are there, providing abstraction on JDBC technology and simplifies what, guys? Persistence logic development without using SQL queries, purely through objects. So indirectly it is helping us to develop objects based database software independent persistence logic or not, guys? Super. Who is market leader in the ORM framework, guys? Number 1 means who is that? But in Spring and Spring framework, are we having any ORM frameworks directly? But we have a modules like Spring Data JPA, Spring ORM, or Spring and Spring Boot frameworks are given collection of modules, guys. So that you can use what module in which you are interested in. Because you can develop project with 1 module, you can develop the project in 3 modules, you can develop the project having 20 modules, right? So total how many modules are there in Spring and Spring Boot frameworks? 20 plus. All together, community module, extension module, all together 50 modules are there. Okay, in Spring and Spring Boot, we don't have direct ORM framework, but we have a modules providing abstraction on existing ORM framework like Hibernate. So that means in Spring and Spring Boot, are we going to work with Hibernate directly or we are going to enjoy abstraction on Hibernate? So that means what? Framework on framework, right guys? Already Hibernate is framework and our Spring and Spring Boot are providing abstraction on what? Hibernate. Baap ka baap, right? Aisa no na? Already Hibernate is simplifying JDBC coding. And that Hibernate coding again simplified by whom guys? Spring modules. Aisa no na? Right. Next one is what? MVC frameworks guys. These frameworks provide abstraction on servlet JSP technologies and simplifies what? MVC architecture based web application development. What are there in the market guys in as MVC frameworks? Struts is there, JSF is there, Tapestry is there, WebWork is there. But luckily, some modules of Spring and Spring Boot frameworks are directly MVC framework now. They are not providing abstraction on MVC framework. They themselves MVC frameworks. What are those? Spring MVC, Spring Boot MVC. These are called what? MVC framework. And in the market, we are going to use Spring Boot MVC a lot, right? Who is the market leader in the MVC frameworks? Initially Spring MVC, now it is Spring Boot MVC. Next one is what guys? Web service framework. First of all, tell me, web service is there to develop the websites or distributed applications? That is clear now? Right. Forget about web service. We have RMI EJB also to develop the distributed application. Why we prefer web service compared to what? RMI EJB. Tell me boss. RMI EJB technologies are language dependent technology. They say both producer and consumer application of distributed computing must be there in Java. Web service supports what concept guys? Interoperability. What does it mean? Develop anywhere, consume anywhere. Produce anywhere, consume anywhere. Yes or no, na guys? Because of this online shopping website, what is the slogan in India? Manufacture anywhere, sell anywhere. The product manufactured in Kashmir can be purchased at Rameswaram in Tamil Nadu, right? Can be purchased in what? Kochi in Kerala. Is possible or not possible? A product that is manufactured in eastern part of India can be purchased in Gujarat normal villages also or not? It's same thing. Web service concept is also same thing. Develop producer in any language and consumer in any other language. Still communication is possible. Yeah. So first of all, tell me what is distributed application? An application, the application whose services can be consumed from different types of client, either locally or remotely, is called what guys? Is called what guys? Are you getting my point there? Super. Right. Distributed application is client server architecture, no doubt. It is application to application interaction, browser to application interaction. Okay, Flipkart.com talking to Paytm is a distributed environment or web application environment? Browser talking to Flipkart.com. People are not opening mouth. Feel shame. Neighbor is talking and you are not talking. You completed engineering, they completed engineering. You are eating food, they are eating food. Why they are talking, why you are not talking? Attitude problem, jobs will not come. Laziness, jobs will not come. What you will get job? When you will get job? When you are continuously in touch with subject, when continuously active. Please, everything starts here. Your 16-year education may not give confidence to become software engineer. The courses what you are learning in Naresh Technologies, what you are learning here, especially Spring Boot Hibernate, will definitely give confidence to become something in life. That much important it is. These courses are more important than your IIT entrance exam, more important than engineering entrance exam, more important than 10th class board exams. Why? If you clear those exams, next 1 year, 2 year, or 4 years, education is decided. Life is not decided, right? But if you do these courses confidently, you will face interview, you will clear interview, you will get into industry, you will survive industry. That means your professional life is started, right? And you are assembled here means most of you people are what? Middle class or below middle class, right? So that means financially we are not strong. If professional life is strong, automatically personal life will be good. Because that's the fate of a middle class or middle class fellows, right, guys? But for rich people, that is a different. Though they are bad in academics, they do well in the life. They are very bad in personal life, they do well in what? Professional life. They are doing bad in professional life since because they are rich, they do well in personal life, right? But our fate is very much connected to professional life. And that professional life will happen from here. So that's why next 30 years, personal life and professional life will be decided based on these courses, especially this single course called Spring Boot and Microservices. So that's why don't study like in another course. I completed engineering 4th year, 3rd year, 2nd year. I am also completing core Java, advanced Java, and this course. Not going to work out. You should study this as the last course of your lifetime. Learning is a continuous process, but before starting your professional career, this is the most important course, guys. Based on this only, so many things will be decided. Aisa no na? Super, guys. Nelby? And especially boys, guys. Until something happens in professional life, nothing will happen in personal life. That's why don't compete with them. In their professional life, nothing is happened, marriage will happen. Aisa no na? For you, until something happens in professional life, dog also won't look at you. Forget about the girls. And moreover, don't relax. Why? In this generation, single income is not sufficient. Definitely 2 incomes are required. One income for daily needs, one income for your shopping. Aisa no na? So for that reason, you should also work hard and you should also think about doing job. And nowadays, boys also become bit intelligent. Okay, they are not ready to bear one person lifelong without getting income from them, right, boss? So that's why boys also looking for what? Working girls only, working professionals only. Am I right? Tell them loudly, otherwise they will stop studying. Okay, fine. Shall we get into the subject now? Super, guys. Web service frameworks. So we understood, at the end we discussed about difference between web application and distributed application. Super. So shall we get into the last one? What is that, guys? JWE framework. JWE framework, guys. Listen carefully. It is a framework that provides abstraction on multiple Java technologies, JWE technologies, multiple third-party framework softwares to simplify different types of application development and different types of logics development. What are those, sir? Sir, if you learn this framework, no need of learning remaining 3 frameworks. Am I right? And that is nothing but our big boss Spring and Spring Boot. Sir, earlier also you discussed about Spring Boot, Spring also, na? Earlier I launched modules of the Spring and Spring Boot. But I have not launched exclusively Spring and exclusively Spring Boot. MVC framework, Spring Boot MVC. Yes, na? To develop the web services, RESTful web services, Spring Boot REST. But I'm not launching module name. I'm launching framework itself. See, boss, it is providing abstraction on one technology or multiple technology. It is there to develop one kind of application or all kinds of application. What do you mean by all kind of application? Using Spring Boot, I can develop standalone application. Your core Java class with main method, about calculator application, this kind of small application. Web applications, I can develop. Distributed application, yes, I can develop. Enterprise application, yes, I can develop. Sir, can I develop mobile application using Spring? Sorry, no. For developing mobile applications in Java, Android is there. Using Spring Boot, I can develop 4 categories of application. What they are? Standalone, class with main method, website, browser to software application interaction, distributed application, application to application interaction. See, when I use the word, something is striking your brain, some visualization is coming to your brain, that means you are going right. When I use the term, either example or diagram should come into your visual brain. Is happening? Happening? That means you are focusing subject, you are enjoying subject. Not coming up, you are a IRM GIRM batch. I completed engineering, I also completed Spring Boot microservices. That is useless learning. You have to enjoy learning. When I use the terminology, images should come into your brain. Images, see, when I say mother, your mother image is coming in the brain. When I say flower, flower image is coming in your brain. Now, web application, nareshit.com is coming in the picture. Maybe some other website you may get. Okay. Dirty brains, Rava. Fine. Yes, boss. Then when I said distributed application, Paytm is coming into brain. Phone Pay, Visa application. Super. Okay, lastly, what? Enterprise application. What do you mean by enterprise application? It's a combination of web application plus distributed. Is that clear, guys? Super. Sir, using Spring and Spring Boot, what kind of logics I can develop? I can develop presentation logics, some extent, not everything. Still Angular, JavaScript, jQuery, these are very popular to develop the presentation logics. But it is also providing abstraction on JSP, don't forget. Spring and Spring Boot are providing abstraction on what? JSP. They got their own JSP tags. Spring and Spring Boot have got their own JSP tag. Some extent we can use it for presentation logic. Is it industry standard or not? Why? What is industry standard? Angular React only. Is that clear? I can develop persistence logic. Talking to database, performing insert, update, delete, select operations on database software. In shortcut, these operations are technically called as CURD operation. You know, CURD, crude. Did you heard it? Super. Next one. Business logic, service logic, calculations, analyzation, filtering, sortings, validations. All this comes under what? Business logic. Are you getting my point there, guys? This kind of a number of logics we can develop. That's what I'm trying to say. If you learn Spring or Spring Boot effectively, nowadays no need of learning Spring Boot effectively, no need of learning remaining framework, because in those areas also Spring modules are there doing well. So that's the reason you are lucky people, boss. Last 1-2 years after COVID, all students are lucky. You know, before COVID, we used to teach a Java course for 1.5 years. Because they're forced to learn struts, web services, Hibernate, Spring. That time Spring Boot was not there. Some extent Servlet JSP. But now all are sorted out. Clarity has come to the market. Industry has got the clarity, right? Language learning, core Java. Technology learning, but don't stress much. Maximum 2 months. Upar you can complete it. But you have to learn fundamentals and definitions nicely. But Spring Boot microservice, stress like anything. Core Java, Spring Boot microservice, you have to put your 200% efforts, 200% time, because these are the courses which will be tested in the interview room, which will be used in the companies daily. Core Java may be not used directly in the company's boss, but it will be used indirectly every day. Clear, boss? Super, guys. Okay, shall we get into this? JWE frameworks. Let me add a few comments very quickly. Am I loud and clear? Am I audible? Am I loud and clear? Super. Okay. To develop different types of applications and different types of, come on, logics. Different types of application and different types of logics. Who is the example for, guys? Example 1, Spring Framework, right? From which company? Okay, from which company? I want reply. Interface 21. Team name is what? What team, guys? Spring Boot Framework. Again from the same team, guys. All right. Spring provides abstraction on. 1 minute. Here one word is missing. Java technologies and other frameworks. Other frameworks. Yeah, Spring Boot are capable of even providing abstraction on other frameworks, na boss? Yeah, Spring provides abstraction on Java technologies. Java JWE technologies and other frameworks. Other frameworks. Tell me, boss. Yeah, what are those things? Java. It provides abstraction on JDBC. Abstraction on web services. Yeah, web service is not JWE framework. Technically speaking, it is a part of JDK software, right? Okay, and etc. Yeah, all these are what, guys? Java technologies. Java technologies means they are part of your JDK software. They are part of your core Java, right? We don't learn in core Java, but they are part of JDK. JDK software contains two parts, guys. Part number 1, Java language. Part number 2, technologies. JDBC, RMI, web services, all these are part of Java technologies. That means JDK software. Is that clear, guys? Super. Next one, guys. Servlet, JSP, EasyB. Yesterday I've given all abbreviations. JTA, JAS, JMS, and etc. What are all these guys? JWE technologies. Yeah, earlier abbreviation of JWE is what? Java Enterprise Edition. Recent abbreviation of JWE is what, guys? Jakarta Enterprise Edition. All these are basics, boss. Tell me, on which frameworks is providing Hibernate, IBTs. What, guys? Hibernate, IBTs. Okay. Top link. It is providing on what? Top link. Now Tomcat is a server, boss. Don't give that. Don't give that. Okay. Top link and etc. are what, guys? Frameworks. Java frameworks. Super. Okay. Echo is coming on the top of Natrasar voice. Maybe problem is your side, guys. I think I don't have any problem. Mute. Let me check. Is there any option of muting? Mute all panelists. Wait a minute. Mute all. That's good. Hibernate, IB, top link, and all these things. Yeah, tell me next one. Using Spring, I can develop different types of applications. Using Spring, we standalone application, web application. Next, distributed application. And are you understanding my statement, guys? Enterprise applications. Enterprise application. Echo is coming on the top of. Guys, am I audible? Am I loud and clear? Now, it should be okay now. It should be okay now. It should be perfect by this time. Yes. Tell me, guys. Spring Boot is equal to what, guys? Spring plus plus. Okay. That means if you feel this is the Spring circle and the outer circle is going to be Spring Boot or not, guys? That means it is providing abstraction on abstraction. Spring is providing abstraction on technologies and some small framework. And Spring Boot is providing abstraction on whole Spring itself. That means more easiness will come in the application development or not, guys? This is Spring Boot, guys. This is Spring. This is Spring Boot, guys. This is Spring, guys. Okay. So with this, we completed all the frameworks discussion. Right. Okay, now listen carefully. Based on the mode of programming we do using frameworks, again, there are two types of frameworks. See, based on the kind of applications we develop using framework, there are four categories of frameworks. ORM, MVC, web services, lastly, JW. And ultimately, JW frameworks are good. And that is like all-rounder framework, guys. If I give one simple wording, JW frameworks are like ocean. Anything is possible. Web service frameworks and MVC frameworks are like rivers. MVC framework only websites. A web service framework only distributed application. And ORM frameworks are only for what? Persistence logic development. They are like small lake kind of, small canal kind of thing. So ORM frameworks are like canal, only logic, not even complete application. persistence logic only, not complete application, right? Along with so many logic, persistence logic will be there, boss. So that's why uh, ORM frameworks are like what? Canals are lakes. MVC frameworks and web service frameworks are like rivers, only specific application. And JWE frameworks are like what? Ocean. Everything is possible. That's why if we can use JWE framework effectively, nothing but Spring and Springboard. No need of using other frameworks directly. Because these JWE frameworks like Spring and Springboard, even providing abstraction on other category frameworks. Is that clear? That's the reason industry prefers working with what? Multiple frameworks are only Spring and Spring Boot. Only Spring and Spring Boot. Definitely only by using Spring and Springboard. Yes, that's why I'm giving one note, guys. If we can use Spring or Spring Boot frameworks effectively, Mister, where are you moving? Sit down. Sit down. Okay, Spring or Spring Boot framework effectively, there is no need of learning other Java framework, other category Java frameworks, because our Spring and Spring Boot frameworks are even providing abstraction on those frameworks or not, guys. Yes. What is this? Jyoti madam, we are going to discuss more on Spring and Spring Boot, not all the frameworks. Here, but we cover all the 4 framework operations. I hope you are understanding, because Spring is having modules and each module is providing abstraction on other frameworks. What do you say, guys? Operations wise, all 4 framework operations will be done, but we will do everything using Spring and Spring Boot. More of Spring Boot only. We to enter into Spring Boot, we learn Spring. But once we enter into Spring Boot, every application, every logic we try to develop using what, guys? Spring Boot. Not only that. Apart from this architecture, one more architecture came into the market recently. What is that? MVC architecture. What architecture, guys? We are also going to learn that architecture, and we are going to use Spring Boot to develop what? That microservice architecture, not the MVC, microservice architecture application. I hope you got it, guys. Yeah, I'll introduce what is microservice architecture in the coming days. Okay, now concentrate, guys. Now concentrate. Based on mode of programming we do using Java frameworks, there are 2 types of frameworks, guys. Number 1 is invasive frameworks. Number 2 is non-invasive framework. I'm just playing with English words. Invasive means tightly coupled frameworks. Non-invasive means what? Loosely coupled frameworks. Invasive means tightly coupled. Non-invasive means what? Loosely coupled. Are you getting my point there, guys? Come on. Super. Based on the kind of programming we do by using Java frameworks, there are, tell me, 2 types of frameworks, guys. There are 2 types of frameworks. Number 1, invasive frameworks. Number 2, non-invasive frameworks. Invasive. Tell me, frameworks with tight coupling, right? Frameworks with tight coupling. Next, frameworks with what coupling, guys? Frameworks with loose coupling. Yes. Shall we start understanding invasive frameworks, guys, first? I use this terminology a lot in the coming days. That's why you must follow this one nicely, guys. Yeah. Okay, now listen. While developing applications using invasive frameworks, the classes of that application should implement framework API interfaces or should extend from framework API classes. Should implement framework API interfaces or should extend from what? Framework API classes. That means you cannot complete the classes of the application development without having dependency with the framework API class and interfaces. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Without having utilization of framework API supplied. Framework API means framework supplied packages. Framework API supplied classes and interfaces. That means indirectly your application development is tightly coupled with the framework APIs. Yes or no? Na? Without making your classes extending or implementing framework API class and interfaces, can we complete application development? That means this invasive framework says to programmer, hey programmer, come to me, use me, develop your code and keep that code forever with me. Whatever business logics you are writing, whatever classes you are developing, you should run those classes forever in our framework environment. Because your classes are what? Linked with my framework API. Your classes are what? Extending from my classes. Your classes are implementing my interfaces. So you don't have option. You have to use me, develop the code with me, and you have to run that code forever in my framework environment. Don't you think it is like joining in the company with a lifetime bond? Joining in the company with a lifetime bond now, boss. Come on. Hey, employee, come to me, join me, and die with me. Live with me, die with me. Right now? Don't you think it is like boy and girl getting into marriage relationship? Yes or no? Na? No, forget about diverse part, guys. Be positive, man. Be positive, right? Yeah, boy and girl says to each other, let's live together, let's marry, let's live together, let's die together, right? Okay, they are tightly coupled to each other or not, guys? Yeah. Tell me, invasive frameworks are good or bad? Very bad. Very bad. I will tell why. Tomorrow, you are applying wrong meanings, huh? Right. Fine. Jokes apart, let's become serious. I developed my application using struts framework. Each class is implementing struts supplied class or struts supplied interface or extending from struts supplied class. But I found compared to struts, Spring MVC is good. But beautiful business logics I have written, calculations or other thing. Can I take those classes? Can I execute those classes in Spring Framework? Why? Every class is having dependency with the struts API now, boss. Struts API says to programmer what? Come to me, use me, develop the application with me, forever execute with me. You don't think about going to what? Other framework. This is really bad or not, guys? Joining in the company with lifetime bond also same, na boss. Good or bad, you have to stay there. Is it going to work out? Sir, are there any frameworks like that in the market? Struts is outdated because of it's an invasive framework, boss. And Spring Hibernate, Spring Boot are really doing well. If not 100%, 80%, 90%, they are giving freedom to us to develop the applications as what? Non-invasive application. Because they are non-invasive framework. What's the advantage of non-invasive framework, guys? You will be developing your logic in ordinary classes and interfaces. These classes will not implement what? Framework API interfaces. These classes will not extend from what? Framework API classes. What's the advantage of it? Today you like Spring, you will be running your code in the Spring environment. Tomorrow, winter framework has come or rainy framework has come or some other framework has come to the market, which is really, really doing well in the market. So we can take our code, which are ordinary classes and interfaces, can be executed in other framework now, boss. Don't you think it is like joining in the company without bond? As long as you are comfortable, you will work for that company. As long as company is happy with you, he will give job to you. Yes or no? Na? Anyone mind is changed, both are having freedom, boss. He can get the new employee, you can get the new job. Yes or no? Na? It will be good or not. Because employee says, I have many companies, not only you. Company says, I have many qualified people than you. You can live. So that kind of openness is important or not there? Because you should not feel a wrong decision is taken, I am suffering like that, right? Next example is what, guys? Not the marriage, friendship relationship or living together kind of thing. As long as comfortable, bye bye. Okay, not comfortable, tata, bye bye, see you. Yes or no? Na? So non-invasive frameworks are good. Spring, Hibernate, all these are what? Non-invasive. And your Spring Boot is also extension of Spring Framework. Can I say Spring Boot is also non-invasive framework, guys? Convinced with me? Right. Spring and Spring Boot are popular because of a number of reasons, guys. One main reason is they are non-invasive frameworks. Is that clear? Super. Can I add a few comments here, guys? Invasive framework. The classes of application development must implement or extend the framework API. Tell me, guys. Interfaces are classes. That means the application classes are what, guys? Tightly coupled with what, guys? If degree of dependency is more between two components, they are tightly coupled components. Degree of dependency is more. For example, you take fan and switch. Can you rotate the fan without switch? So switch and fan are tightly coupled or not? Super. TV and remote, nowadays tightly coupled. Earlier we used to have console kind of thing to operate the TV, but nowadays not there. You have to operate only with what? Remote. So TV and the remote are tightly coupled or loosely coupled? Okay, guys. CPU box and console monitor. CPU box and console monitor. When I say console, don't think about just monitor, any display. Loosely coupled. CPU box you can operate without having console. When I say console, don't see only LED monitor. This is also one console. TV is also one console. You can make anything as console, right? So without console, can we run the CPU box? They are tightly coupled or loosely coupled? Okay, guys. Now tell me, what is the other example? I want to give one example for loose coupling. Degree of dependency is less or totally not there. Less or totally not there. Ah. For example, you take a mobile device. You take a mobile device. Nowadays, we have a lot of charging options for the mobile device, right? In this generation, latest mobile device I am talking, mobile device and mobile adapter, loosely coupled or tightly coupled? Loosely coupled. Why, sir? I can charge mobile device through adapter, and nowadays something has come. What is that? Power backup option one. Next option is also there. Wireless chargers. Wireless charger option has come or not there? So are we having much dependency with the adapter, guys? Without adapter also charging can be done. And if possible, from one mobile to another mobile device also charging can be given. Recently that feature is also coming, right? Okay, boss. So tell me, applications are, that means applications classes are tightly coupled with the framework API. Framework API. Okay, now I want to ask one small question, guys. Our servlet component is a Java class. Everyone returns at least one servlet in your lifetime. If not written, ignore this example. If written, try to understand it. Our servlet component is tightly coupled or loosely coupled. Those are confidently saying tightly coupled. Online student, you are not responding, Rababu. You are like deaf and dumb. You are like statues in front of temples. Only two people will respond. Guys, this is not going to work out. One hand, two must be there on the keyboard. That for that, what you have to do, you know, while attending online classes, throw your mobile device 1 kilometer far. Number two, you should sit and listen the class. Don't lay on the bed while listening the class. I know you will do that. And in the middle of the class, you will be in the dreams. Yes or no, na? Number three, try to keep your spinal cord in 90-degree angle. If you rest your back on the chair, that seriousness will not come. If you keep your spinal cord in straight position, 90 degrees, then only seriousness will come. If possible, you can do in the classroom also. Automatically activeness will come. And most importantly, small question or big question, you have to answer. Then only you will be in continuation with the subject. Otherwise, after 10 minutes, can you repeat again? For you, it is repeat only. For me, 45 minutes work, and others, it's a boredom work. Right? Fine. Let it be, boss. Yeah. Servlet component is tightly coupled or loosely coupled? Say something, my dear. Why it is tightly coupled? It's a just class, class that should implement servlet interface directly or indirectly. It is the class that must implement servlet interface directly or indirectly. Directly or indirectly, no problem. Yes, sir, I always developed by extending from HTTP servlet, na, sir. But you are saying servlet interface. Are my dear, HTTP servlet class extends from generic servlet class. Generic servlet class implements what? Servlet interface, right? So that's why every servlet component is tightly coupled component. So tomorrow, one more technology has come to develop the web components. Can I take this class and execute there? Why? It is already tightly coupled with the servlet technology. If it is ordinary class, can I take and use in other places? So Spring and Spring Boot is promising them. Even Hibernate is promising. Most important classes like service classes where we write business logic, persistence classes where we write persistence logic, and other classes where we write important logic can be taken, can be moved to other framework, can be executed there. Or keep the classes there, remove framework one jars that are coming into picture at runtime, replace them with what? New framework jar, so that same classes will execute in what? Other framework. That means I'm changing the runtime time to time. Is it not interesting, Babu? So that's why in Spring Hibernate, Spring Boot programming, when you are developing serious classes, those classes need not to implement or need not to extend from framework API classes and interfaces. Hey, it is not against of implementing your own interfaces, your own classes. It can do that. It is not against of inheritance and polymorphism. Sorry. It's still supported, but it is against of what? Extending from framework API classes, implementing what? Framework API interfaces. Okay, guys. Tell me, guys. Invasive framework says, now onwards, FW means framework, guys. Now, I think now you are a bit old student. I can write the shortcuts, right? Invasive framework says to programmer, hey programmer, what guys? Hey programmer, come to me, use my framework, okay, and develop the application, and run that application code forever with me, forever with my frame. That means you cannot move application code to what framework, guys? Another framework. We cannot move application code to another framework. Are you with me, guys? Yeah. Example, struts. Struts is the best example for that, guys, and it is outdated because of that reason. Note, invasive frameworks are like joining in the company, joining the company with a lifetime bond. This is purely for understanding, boss. Next one. Joining the entering into marriage relationship. Okay. This is only for understanding purpose. Don't give these examples in the interview room. Hey, do you know invasive framework? Yes, sir. It's like a marriage. Okay. He will look at you top to bottom. What the hell you are talking, man? So some examples you should understand and you should forget them. You should ignore them forever in your brain. Yeah. Next one is what, guys? Non-invasive frameworks. Shall we concentrate on non-invasive framework? Non-invasive framework. Okay. Let's take the first paragraph as it is. Let's improvise this as required. The classes of application development must implement a need not to implement a. What, guys? Need not to implement. Must implement a, need not to implement a. Need not to implement or extend from the framework API interfaces classes. That means application classes are loosely coupled or tightly coupled. Loosely coupled or tightly coupled. Okay, we are using the word loosely. Loosely coupled, guys. What's the second one? Invasive framework or non-invasive framework, guys. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Non-invasive framework says to programmer. What it says, guys? Non-invasive framework says to programmer. Programmer. Hey, programmer, come to me. Use my framework and develop the application code. Develop the application code and you can run, develop the application and you can run the code. Tell me, guys. You can run the code either in my framework or by moving to uh, you can run the application code either in my framework or by moving to either with my framework or by moving to, come on guys, another frame, by moving to another frame. Is it clear, guys? Okay. Yeah. What is the slogan of non-invasive, guys? Develop the code. Develop the application code, guys. What code? Develop the application code using normal classes and interfaces. Okay. And execute that code. Execute that code in any framework by arranging the framework libraries. What, guys? The framework libraries. Nothing but jar file. Execute the code in any framework by arranging what? Framework libraries. That's the slogan. Now tell me, guys. Non-invasive frameworks are like, what is there? Joining the company. Joining the company without bond, guys. What is that? Joining the company without bond. Okay. Joining the company without bond. Yeah. Entering into what relationship? Friendship, guys. Okay. Entering into friendship relation. Okay. Yes, boss. Fine. I hope you got the clarity, guys. Super. Now the question is, why the spring is named as spring? Because for us it is a season name, na? Why they have given name called spring? Are big people will have silly reason while giving the names for the products. We think that lot of R&D, lot of analyzation, nothing, boss. One small emotion, they give the name. Not only for spring, guys, all popular products are like. For example, you take Apple computer, guys. Look at the logo of the Apple. It's a full apple or bitten apple. It's a full apple or bitten apple. Okay. So in English, taking the piece of apple or taking the piece of any product or any food item is called bite na. Come on, boss. In computer science also bite is there. Somehow you like it that. While that Steve Jobs or his team, okay, Steve Jobs only. While biting the apple, he realized here bite is there, there bite is there. So that's why he named his company name as what? Product name as Apple Company. That's why look at the logo, guys. Look at the logo. It's a full apple or bitten apple. Lots of people think that he can make it as full apple. Now why it is? Because he want to match bite word there. Silly reason again. At this stage, by looking the stature of Apple products, that reason looks very silly. If it's a small product, you may convince it. But by seeing the quality of the product and price range and the range of the company, the reason to give name that name looks very silly one. And you know Java name? Yeah, it's basically what name? Island name. Yeah, James Gosling and his team felt they're able to complete first version of this framework very fastly because they consumed a lot of copy that came from what? Java Island, which is there in Indonesia, which is there near to Indonesia. And very soon it is going to sink, but Java will not sink. Java Island will be sinking, boss. Because Indonesia is a collection of 4,000 to 5,000 islands. And one important island name is what? Java. Another important island name is Jakarta. And I think now it is their capital also. Yes or no? Na? Okay. So, but Java Island will disappear in next for 40, 50 years. But let's see at that time Java will survive or not. Okay. But mark my word, next 15 years, nothing happens to Java. As I said, Java roots are very deep. Okay. Java, what's our wings are much spreaded. Wings are much spreaded. That means when I say wings, byproducts. When I say roots, how many projects being developed, how many devices are running on Java, already in which places they are implemented, those things. I think one day James Gosling, I think you know who is James Gosling, the father, brother, whatever it is. Okay, I really don't know father of Java. He created Java before that. Someone else is there? No, na. Okay, fine. So the father of Java, one day he was traveling. I think it happened 10 years back. He was traveling in various places in London city. And he noticed wherever he used some electronic services, directly, indirectly, Java utilization is there. He tapped one smart card to get into metro train. And if he inquired, there Java is indirectly there. And he started playing with one mobile. At that time, that mobile is there in Java platform. Like this, he noticed out of 20 services he used in a day, 12 to 13 services are implemented in Java at 10 years back. I think now it will be 16 to 17, boss. Definitely it will be 16 to 17. Is that clear, guys? Come on. So that much importance is there, guys. Okay, now let's come to Spring name. Why Spring name is given as Spring? The creator of Spring is Mr. Rod Johnson. I have to give a few words about him. But before that, let me show his photograph because it's because for me, compared to James Gosling, he is the great fellow. I will tell why. I will tell why. Because he got a lot of criticism, he got a lot of restrictions, and he got expelled from so many teams. Not expelled, thrown him out. And he fought with the entire world to tell that EZB was not good. The way you are developing EZB, the way you are making EZB is not going to work out. You are making things complex. You are not making things easy. He fought almost 6, 7 years. I'll tell that story. Okay, Jay, what is that? Mr. Rod Johnson, right? He is Mr. Rod Johnson, guys. He is Mr. Rod Johnson. He is the person who found Spring, now followed by that Spring Boot. Sir, why it is named as Interface 21? In the initial team, only 21 members are there. That's why he named it as what? 21. Interface 21 is the company name. Right. Why he has named as Spring Boss? He asked his team members, Are we have to release, give some name, give some name. So many people come up with so many names, guys. But one day when he was sleeping, somehow he got into the memories of Nepal trip. Got into the memories of Nepal. You know Nepal? Yeah. Nepal is having what? Himalayas. Very famous for tourist and especially trekking. Yeah. These foreigners, guys, in a year, 10 months they work hard, they earn money, and they bring that money to Nepal and they spend entire money in 2 months in trekking, and they trek in Himalayas for 2 days, 3 days, continuously 10 days. They do campaigns in Himalayas so that they feel that fresh air they will breathe so that lungs life will increase. Are you understanding my statement? Lots of foreigners, maybe Indians don't bother that much because we feel that if you go to our foreign country, if you go to what? A forest area, here also we can get the fresh air. But Himalaya fresh air is different and this fresh air is different. Okay, now? But lot of Australians, lot of Russians, lot of US citizens and Europeans, okay, once in a year or twice in, once in 2 years, they will definitely visit Nepal. They will definitely stay in what? Mountain areas of Himalayas and to improve their lifetime. Because they love themselves. But we don't love ourselves. We love our next generation. Yes or no, na? We love our next generation. That's the difference between Indians and what? Foreigners, right? We earn money, we die, and next generation will enjoy. Yes or no, na? But foreigners, once you completed 16 years, they will throw you out and they start living from themselves. So to live them from themselves, lifespan should be increased. Should be increased, it means health should be great. How it will be great? In different practices. One practice is what? Spending in what? Himalayas. Right. Rod Johnson also, same category person. Because he is not an Indian, he is a foreigner, right? Okay. When he was sleeping, or somehow it got striked. What got striked, you know? Compared to winter season that he spent in what? In Nepal. Spring season experience was good. And for him, it was memorable season, guys. So next day morning, and he came and announced this framework name is Spring. Big people, small thoughts. Big people, clueless reasons. Yes or no? So that's the reason. Nothing else. No technicality behind that name. It's a just emotional, accidental decision. What is that? Emotional, accidental decision. Strike and announce. Like Java, like Apple computer, that one. But hibernate is word is there, na? Hibernate word. But that's a technical name. Okay, the hibernate is created by Gavin King, boss. Hibernate is created by Gavin King. He is Mr. Gavin King. He's still not young. He's old only now. Okay, old photograph. Yeah. The word hibernate came from hibernation. What is hibernation? I will tell. If you go to North Pole, a lot of snow, extreme cold temperatures. Yes, na? But in the temperature also, one animal will survive. What is that animal? Polar bear, right? Okay, there food is available only for 6 months, and remaining 6 months, entire North Pole will be covered with snow. Okay, that animal got one super facility, guys. 6 months it will eat the food, okay, and keeps in the stomach or whatever it is, body, and next 6 months it start consuming it. This process is technically called as what? Hibernation. What is that, guys? This process is technically called as hibernation. Arey, in our Puranas, Kumbhakarna is there. Kumbhakarna. You don't know about him? If you are lazy, you can become Kumbhakarna. Yes or no, na? Yes. Kumbhakarna also same story, na? 6 months you sleep and 6 months he eats. He is sleeping, but he is surviving means what? Whatever food that is reserved in the body, it is that has been consumed internally, right? Okay, that is also called hibernation process. In hibernate technology also, records are coming and storing into Java objects. And we are doing all activities on Java objects without hitting the database software. Come on, guys. It is also not exactly looking like hibernation. Na? That's the reason this technology name, they named it as what? Hyper. I have seen so many technology name because whenever I got some new name, I'll try to see the history. This is the one technology where somewhat technical reasons are there while giving name called hibernate. And why all these things, guys? In your laptop, you might have seen hibernate mode, sleep mode, right? Nowadays, no one is giving hibernate mode, sleep mode. What's the difference between shutdown and restart and sleep mode? Are you using your laptops? What's the difference between shutdown and restart and sleep mode? No difference, huh? When you go for sleep mode, it will remember the state of your computer when it got stopped. When it got stopped, suppose Tomcat server is running mode. VLC player is in open mode. Okay, Zoom class is what? Open mode. Zoom application is in open mode. Okay, now you can, that time you went into sleep mode. It will shut down. Internally power, its system is running. Because of that, it is remembering the state of the computer, right? When you try to restart, it will bring all the services as it is in old state. That is called a sleep state. Nowadays, they are calling sleep state, guys, but originally it is called hibernate state. Because people are not understanding the word hibernate. That's why they have given name called what? What state, guys? Sleep state. Is that clear, guys? Come on. Super. Shutdown means you'll lose, no state will be there, no? Yeah. Tell me, guys. So, what is our this one? Spring. What is our one, guys? Spring. Guys, type of the spring. JWE framework or application frame. Because every week it will change, sometime every day also it will change. It's a continuous upgradation, guys. Okay. Oh, version. Who is the creator, guys? Now, am I audible? No audio. Is it okay now? Am I audible? Call the admin boss. I think it's matter of 5-10 minutes. We'll manage. ఇది లూజ్ కనెక్షన్ ఉన్నట్టుంది వేరే ఓకే వదిలేసా లేదా రేపు చూద్దాం రేపు మంచి మార్చ్ ఫైన్ గైస్ sometimes voice breaking I think some device is having issue no problem yeah come back he was the member of EZAB 2.x designing and in that team nearly 15 members are there every day used to fight with them we are making EZAB complex EZAB heavyweight if this is the way to work with the EZAB no one likes the EZAB but unfortunately they released EZAB 2.x since there was no alternate in the market lightweight alternate in the market and that too banking revolution is started at that time bank has started automating their services and as part of banking revolution automation revolution transaction management is very much required what is transaction management guys do everything or nothing principle if completed all activities of that task should be completed if one activity failed other activities also should be rolled back do everything or nothing come on guys I generally say that one if attend all classes 1 day coming 2 days bunking mother health not good father okay ask you to go somewhere these things are not going to give the job right if attend all classes otherwise bunk all the classes so that is nothing but transaction management principle or not guys you look at the transfer money it's a combination of how many operations guys two withdraw from source account deposit into destination account if completed both should be completed withdraw success deposit failed is it going to work out withdraw success deposit failed is it going to work out withdraw failed deposit success customer is happy but bank will come on to road once right withdraw failed deposit success you are happy withdraw failed withdraw success deposit failed you will go and fight with bank people yes or no na so while doing such kind of logics boss definitely transaction management is very much required or not required no doubt it is required am I right guys are you understanding my statement boss see at that time EZAB was the only technology supporting transaction management that too no programmer need not to write the logic ready-made logics are there for transaction management so though EZAB was heavy though EZAB was complex they entertained EZAB to enjoy this what transaction management feature especially banking industry okay by showing this success as the reason okay everyone commented Rod Johnson look at this you said that it won't click but everyone is using EZAB all bank people are using EZAB banks are big organization are they mad to use EZAB but he was the only person who noticed why EZAB was used in those bank projects because of transaction management facility okay EZAB 3.x design started he was requested to join in the team also who Rod Johnson he said I don't moreover he has released one book to the market JWE without EZAB hey people in the Java industry use JWE technology but don't use EZAB everyone thought that in frustration because of his personal clashes with what Sun Microsystem and team he might have written that book no one cared him but he has not given up guys he has spent 2.5 years time he released spring 1 version okay and shown how lightweightly we can develop what? Big application. How easily we can bring not only transaction management, lot of other facilities. And you don't believe, my dear, it is a huge success. And EasyAB 3.x people also used Spring Framework reference as their reference while releasing 3.x. But he has seen lot of insults, lot of comments, and he fought a lot. That's why, compared to James Gosling, I appreciate Rod Johnson a lot. Life has become very simple, boss. Okay, initially when I worked for a company, I have got a chance to work on EasyAB. You don't believe, boss. To insert one record into DB table, I should write 200 lines of code, and the EasyAB container will be there. That will generate another 200 lines of code. Altogether, what? 400 lines of code. Then one record will be inserted. People paid that heaviness because of transaction management. But Spring has come, not only transaction management, many ready-made facilities given just like that. You use one XML entry or one annotation, that facility is ready. And abstraction on technology, abstraction on other framework, simplification on overall application development. So that's why EasyAB gone. And one more reason why EasyAB is outdated is a web service revolution started, guys. Web services revolution started. So definitely what? No one is worrying about EasyAB. No one is directly using JWE technologies. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Come on, guys. Who is this R, guys? Okay. I think admin, huh? Yeah. Creator is this one, guys. Tell me. Vendor company. Who is the vendor? Interface 20. What is the team name? What's the team name, guys? Pivotality. Yeah, it's a free open source or commercial technology, guys. Open source. Or open source does not mean just free, boss. Source code will be given to you people. What will be given to you people? Source code. 90% they expose, 10% they wantedly hide, guys, to avoid some technical problems and license issues, guys. But 90% they expose. Why they do, sir? They are giving it free of cost, na? If they expose the source code, you may inspire from that, and you may create one more better framework. Or other vendors may create better framework. Or as extension, one more framework may come. As extension, one more supporting framework may come. Who knows? So that's why Java is open source. Spring is open source. Spring Boot is open source. Majority of things in Java are open source. And they believe in open source mechanism. And they feel if Java was released as a commercial language or commercial technologies, okay, like a .NET environment, we would have not seen this much success in the Java. Because free means what? Company psychological feeling. Let's try one pilot project. Pilot project clicked, guys. Then they used it in main project. Free means what? You also learn easily. And when resources are available, programmers are available. When programmers are available, companies are forced to use Java. And moreover, free means what? Many vendors will come into picture to develop different facilities. For example, JDBC you take, guys. Sun Microsystem has given only technology, only specification. Who is developing driver software? Vendor companies. How many vendors are there in the market? 100 to 200 are there. Almost for every database software, they have given driver software. But when it comes to .NET, Microsoft only should give specification. Microsoft only should give driver software. Does it allow any third party to work with the driver software, guys? So here variety is more or not. If you look at the Microsoft technology, Microsoft only should give specification. Microsoft only should give implementation, softwares. But in Java, Sun Microsystem gives only specification. There are 100, 200 vendors are there giving implementations. Is that clear, guys? Array, Sun Microsystem says only one thing. I give everything free because I want to see more people learning it. I want to see more vendors creating products out of it. When more vendors are there in the picture, competition will increase. When competition is there, quality will come at a cheaper price or sometime at free of cost. Yes or no? Na? That formula is applicable everywhere, guys. You take telecommunication business in India before Airtel, Vodafone arrival to the market. That time we used to have only BSNL, right? We used to have only what? BSNL. If you use minister reference, after 6 months, you will get a telephone connection and the colony, entire colony used to appreciate you. Great, you got telephone connection in 6 months. Who is your minister? Who is your relative? Minister, chief minister. Like that, you used to get appreciation or not. But now, today night, you dream about taking telephone connection. Tomorrow morning, 4 or 5 executives will be there knocking your door. How many connections you need, sir? Yes or no? It's because of competition? Definitely. But at the same time, quality is increased in telephone services or quality is decreased? Definitely increased, right? Earlier they used to charge for incoming calls. Now they are saying outgoing also free. They are saying pay just 300 rupees and unlimited outgoing, unlimited incoming. And per day some mobile data also they are giving. It's because of competition or not? Suppose, let us assume still we have only BSNL in the market. What happens? What happens? Another SBI. Every bank employee behaves like I am next to Reserve Bank. Did you ever gone to SBI? You touch any fellow, he will behave. I am next to Reserve Bank. Be careful while talking with me. BSNL employees also will be like that. Services will be like that. So let it be, boss. That's the reason after arrival of private banks, SBI also streamlined their services or not. So competition is definitely required, guys, in any sector. Definitely, then only the best quality will come out, guys. Super, guys. That's the open source. I have a question, sir. If everything is free, how these companies are surviving, sir? Yes, na, boss? Sun Microsystem, Java free. Oracle Corporation, Java free. Then how they are minting money? How they are surviving? Because that is the organization. They should also pay taxes. When they pay taxes when they get income, they need to pay salaries, building rents, power bills. Yes, na? There is a new technique they are approaching, boss. But that is not a serious commercial technique, but survival technique that is. What is that? Survival. All these open source companies says, my products are free, services are not free. What do you got? Products are free, services are not free, byproducts are not free. They just keep product free, boss. I'll tell. Java free, but Java certification exam free. They charge 9,000, 10,000, 15,000 for each exam. And a bit hype is created on certification. Now that is reduced a little bit, but initially certified Java programmer means what? A stamp on your face, right? Okay product. Okay product kind of thing, right? How much they charge, guys? 10,000. Like this, how many certification exam they are offering? 7 to 8. Starting exam is 9,000, 10,000, boss. If you go to high-end exam, they are even charging 50,000, 60,000. That's one thing. And initially, they used to give training for those exams, boss. Each person, they used to charge 50,000 to 1 lakh rupees. Even Spring people also. Spring certification is also there. And the exam fees itself, 80,000. Exam fees itself, 80,000. And you want to official Spring trainer should come and give Training means 2 lakh rupees you have to pay. By printing books, by conducting corporate trainings. Come on, guys. You have used Spring. In the middle of the project, you struck it up. Your entire team is failing to solve the problem. You cannot remove the Spring from the project because you are already in the middle. But you cannot go further because you are stuck it up. Then you have to call expert. That expert is called SME, subject matter expert. Come on, guys. Then person like me comes into picture. Person like me comes into picture on behalf of what? Spring organization as a consultant. Now consultant means what? They don't work for anyone permanently. They go on demand basis. I hope you are understanding my point. Then we spend 1 week time, 10 days time, and we charge money. In that charges, 50% I take, 50% Spring people will take. Because I am going, na? That's why. I hope you are understanding. And that billing will be in lakhs, boss. Sir, I want to become consultant, but it won't happen overnight. That comes with what? Experience. When you look at any problem, you should feel, I already seen this problem somewhere. Got it? And you should have a lot of command on memory management, process management, OS level knowledge is also required. Why? Because small API problem they will solve, guys. Exceptions, error they will solve. When it is really creating memory issues, then only people approach us what? Subject matter experts, SMEs. I hope you are understanding my statement, guys. Fine. So like that they charge money, like that they earn money. But don't think that, oh, they are going to make money out of it. Survival money only. Meaningful, respectable survival money. But it's a new type of business. It's not business, guys. It's a new way of generating the revenue for the daily needs or monthly needs. I hope you convinced it, guys. Again, sound not coming. Fine. Anyhow, time is also over. Yeah. I want to ask one question. Tomorrow you need session or you don't need session? You need session. I hope everyone completed backup videos. Already completed. Fine. So public demand needs session. First time I am seeing. First time means in your life, not my life. People asking for session. That means you are enjoying the session, waiting for the next class, or feeling when this class will over. Are you feeling it? See, I spoke nearly for 1.5 hours. But when you look at the watch, are you getting the feeling class is just over? That means you are involved. Try to involve. Not today when I'm telling this kind of stories. Tomorrow when coding starts also, same seriousness, same commitment is required. Don't worry, I will take care of that part. I will change your living lifestyle process. I will change your thought process by the end of this course. How to look at the problem, how to approach the problem, how to gather the requirement, how to put into the coding, we are going to change. By my humble request is, come to classes regularly, do the practicals regularly, complete the assignment. Most importantly, don't study for the job, study for the subject. If you start studying for a job, every time we'll ask whether this will be asked in interview, whether it will be asked in, is it important in the company? I will teach only essential subjects only. I'm teaching means they are required. Either for interview or for survival of the job, they are required. See, my statement is very simple. Knowledge is your product. Salary, job, social respect, all these are byproducts. Got it? My father is a 1 acre land farmer. My grandfather is a daily labor. I don't mind to tell all these things. But I believed in software. I believed in Java. But I am something in life. This is nothing, but I am something in life. Okay, that is possible when you learn things consistently and when you continuously increase your knowledge vertically. Vertical growth is there, horizontal growth is there. Today Java, tomorrow .NET, day after tomorrow testing tools. That is called horizontal growth. None of you are not good in anyone. Jack of all, master of none. Knows everything but not perfect in anything. But I have not done like that. I have chosen only one vertical, that is Java vertical. Whatever comes in Java, I am learning. Now that people are saying full stack, I am ready for full stack development. New frameworks ready. Java related full stack development, I am ready. You ask me to write single line of Python code, I'll say I am taking retirement. You ask me to write single line of C# code, I will say I am going to Himalaya forests. Because I believed in Java, because luckily it got survived, I am also survived. Choose one vertical, try to become expert in that. Are you getting my point? That's what I did. That's what everyone should do. Every 2 year changing domain, changing technology, not going to work out. Because you never enjoy life wise. Always will be tension. Array, this technology, that technology, all this stuff. And if you observe very carefully, guys, as your age is growing, your focus will be narrowed down to learn one specific vertical. Check it out. Up to 10th class, you study 6 to 7 subjects. Yes? Plus 2, 3 subjects, MPC. Engineering, in that 3 subject, one specific highlight, electronics, electrical, computer science. Okay? In computer science, both programming, non-programming, management, kachra, everything you studied. Yes or no? Na? Okay, after coming out, you have chosen Java. Yes? Day to day, you are narrowing your learning process. Yes or no? Na? And if you don't become perfect in the narrowing, where else you will become perfect? And moreover, everything is according to your choice. No one is forcing you. Up to 10th, you have a complaint. I like mathematics. Why should I study remaining subject? Fine. Plus 3. Plus 2, you have a complaint. I like chemistry. Why should I study remaining 2 subjects? Fine. Engineering. I like programming. Why should I study management subject? Fine. That also. Now, Java is your choice. Faculty is your choice. Institute is your choice. City is your choice. Then what's the problem to become Java subject expert? Still you are not becoming. Still you are searching for excuses. Your karma. Your karma. Because you only chosen everything. You only narrowed down everything. And if you, in this vertical, if you don't become expert, sorry boss, you are running, you are not enjoying the life. You are just searching for the excuses for failure. Because before trying only, you are agreeing your failure. Remember, parents are the last people who loses hopes on you. The day they lose hopes on you, no one will going to support you. So before they lose hopes on your capability, do something and take these courses seriously. Do practicals and make friends who are having same level visionary, same level targets. Stop doing friendship with rich kids. They come to Hyderabad for time pass on the name of courses. They throw money on your on you, and they will roam you. They will make you to roam along with him. One fine day disappears, saying that my father is calling me to take care of family business. He left. He is there. For him, family business is there. What you will do? By that time, you are habituated to luxury life. Yes. Any money support from parents? Habituated to luxury life, bad habits, no money is coming. So what is happened? Depression, suicide. That is the problem with doing friendship with a rich kid when career is not built. Once career is built, do friendship with rich kids. You can grow along with them. Until career is not built, don't do friendship with rich friends. They are very, 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 very danger. Sir, how to identify who is rich kid, sir? Very simple, guys. The person who is eating egg white only, not yellow. He is a rich kid. Come on. As an ordinary person, do you allow? Do you ignore yellow? You happily enjoy yellow, right? Only rich kids only will do that, right? Understanding my statement? While eating egg, anyone is ignoring yellow. He is a rich kid now onwards. Please remember that. Stay away from him. He is very danger to your life. And rich kid, that too girl, too danger, boss. Rich kid, that too girl, too danger. Because you'll be in the positive feeling. I should spend for girl. Girl is spending on me. So she might be good girl. No, 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 no. Very danger. She will spoil your life and your parents' life also. Okay, I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. Yeah. Fine, guys. So shall I upload the notes now? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's session is there, but the session will start. Okay, regular timing one. I'll do that. Tell me here, what is this, guys? Natras Java Arena. Yeah, please complete your prerequisite. Mostly next class onwards, with this introduction is over, guys. Next class onwards, we will be getting into, Monday onwards, we'll be getting into programming. Tomorrow, I'm officially going to introduce Spring Core module. What module, guys? Nothing but Spring Basics. Tomorrow only I will start. No Saturday segment, but tomorrow introduction, Monday onward, coding will start. Incrementally, I will start the coding. Incrementally, I will every day few inputs and we'll complete first application. Okay. You have to complete core Java inheritance, especially composition concept is there now. Has a properties. Difference between inheritance and composition. Is a relation, has a relation. Before coming to tomorrow's class, container is a software program that manages the given life cycle of given life cycle 1 minute, given resource or component. What is that generally? Class or file. Given resource life cycle end to end, nothing but birth to death, nothing but object creation to object destruction. Everyone understanding my statement, guys? Super. Yeah, servlet container manages the servlet component lifecycle. JSP container, right, guys? JSP component lifecycle. Yeah, next one. EJB container manages what, guys? EJB component lifecycle. Here, what is there? Spring containers. Spring containers manages The spring beans life cycle. What guys? Spring beans life cycle. Okay guys. The web server softwares like Tomcat gives what guys? Two built-in containers. What they are guys? What they are? Number one, servlet container. Number two, JSP container. Do I need to arrange this one separately, guys? Okay. Spring Boot framework. Spring Boot framework gives two built-in Spring containers, also called as, tell me, also called as what, guys? IOC, inversion of controller. Inversion of controller. IOC containers, guys. Use two built-in Spring container, also called as IOC containers. Am I clear on that? When I say IOC, what is that, guys? Inversion of control. Inversion of control. Tell me what are those containers, guys? Bean factory IOC container. Basic, guys. Basic container. Next one. Application context. IOC container. What is that? Advanced. But remember one thing, guys. Application context IOC container is equal to Bean factory. What is that? Bean factory IOC container plus plus. It's going to be extension of what, guys? Bean factory container. I hope you are convinced with me, guys. Are you with me? Sir, I have a question. Why Spring container is also called as IOC container? What is the meaning of inversion of control? Inversion of control, reverse to regular process, right? Come on, boss. Reverse to regular process is called inversion. Inversion means reverse. Okay, I will put in a proper way. I need a loan from the bank. I should go to the bank. I should apply it. I should have 4-5 round trip with manager. Manager expect 1-2% commission. We say yes, yes, yes. Okay, then loan will come to our account. This is the traditional process, right? Okay. You are a working software engineer. Per month, 2 lakh rupees official amount is coming to your account. 2 lakh rupees official amount is coming to, white amount is depositing to your account every month. Tell me, boss, when you open the mobile app, you will get one message. You have a pre-approved personal loan of 20 lakhs. You have a pre-approved home loan of 80 lakhs. You have a pre-approved marriage loan of 5 lakhs. And nowadays, they are giving loan for everything else. Even for foreign trips also, they are giving loan. Yes or no? Na? Tell me, pre-approved loans are reverse of regular process or not? Did I apply for loan? It's a reverse of regular process. Say something, my dear. Okay, now listen carefully. Core Java application. I want object for X class. Who has to create? Tell me, boss. I myself. X is equal to new X of. I want to execute A method on X class object. X dot A. I want to see garbage collector destroying the object. When I say X is equal to null, garbage collector try to destroy all the objects that are not having no references. When I say X is equal to null, I'm detaching object from reference variable. That means that object is not referenced by any reference variable. When no references are there on object, it is eligible for garbage collection. If not immediately, after some time, okay, definitely it will be garbage collected because JVM uses what algorithm, boss? Sweep, mark and sweep algorithm. What algorithm? First mark the object for which references are not there. Then sweep them. Sweep them means what? Clean them. Clean them means what? Destroy them. Is that clear? In core Java, who is loading class? Myself. Who is creating object? Myself. Who is calling method? Myself. Who is keeping object ready for destruction? Myself. I'm not destroying, but I'm keeping object ready for destruction, right? Again, I'm warning you are not active today. Both boys and girls, your voice is very dull today. If you are not serious, get out. But if you are in the classroom, you should respond. Basic core Java questions I am asking. If you are not opening mouth, what you will do in the interview room? You look at their faces. Okay, guys, come back, everyone. So in core Java, loading class, object creation. Sir, I am not loading class. No, I am not using anywhere class dot for name. When you use new operator, first loads the class, then object creation. You know that basic common sense statement, right? So I'm creating object using new operator means indirectly I'm asking to load the class by JVM. So I'm only asking JVM to load the class. I'm only asking to create the object. I'm only calling the method. I'm only keeping the reference null so that garbage collector destroys the object. This is the fact now. Super. You look at IOC container which is there in Spring. Who take care of life cycle of the Spring Bean? Spring container. What do you mean by that? Right from object creation to object destruction, everything is done by whom? Spring container. So don't you think it's a reverse of regular core Java process? Who is loading class in IOC container? Spring container. Who is loading Spring Bean class? Who is creating object? Who is managing object? Who is calling certain lifecycle method automatically? Who is destroying object? Don't you think it's a reverse of regular process? Don't you think it's a reverse of regular process? In posh English, reverse is called what? Inversion. Control is reversed. That's why inversion of control. Arey Babu, servlet container is also IOC container. But at that time, they have not given that name. For Spring container, they have given name. Servlet container also loading the class, creating the object, managing the object, calling the lifecycle method, and it has got its own garbage collector to destroy the object. But then why are you not calling servlet container as IOC container? Servlet container developers are not intelligent. They have just enough. They are just happy with one name, right, boss? But Spring people are a bit intelligent. That's why they have given two names for their container. One is Spring container, other one is what? IOC container. And you don't believe, my dear. You don't believe, my dear. No one calls Spring containers as Spring container. The official wording in the industry is what? IOC container. Yesterday I said, now core module, core module. Very less people recognizes that module name as what? Core module. Most of them will call them as what? IOC module. Because core module is supplying both these containers. Who is supplying both these containers? Spring core module is supplying both the containers. Is that clear, guys? Yeah, both are IOC containers, boss. One is basic level of IOC container, other one is what? Advanced. What do you mean by advanced? Extra facilities. What do you mean by extra facilities? Apart from lifecycle management, application context container is having ability of event handling, internationalization, ability to work with properties file. Many other features are there. Eager instantiation. Many extra features are there. That's why it is called as what? Advanced IOC container. So it is created on the top of bean factory container. So if bean factory container is a small circle, it is bean factory container, guys. This is going to be what? Okay, this is going to be bean factory IOC container. Sound not coming. Am I audible, guys? Online students? Yes. Those are saying not coming, your problem. Don't generalize your problem, boss. My people changed connector. Today, no question of lose connectivity. Application context container, right, boss? IOC container. Yeah. Let me give few more comments here. Spring Bean is a Java class whose class and object will be created and managed by whom, guys? Spring containers, nothing but IOC containers. Spring containers, nothing but IOC container. A Spring Bean class, a Spring Bean class can be a, what is this? Predefined class or user defined class or third party supplied class or tell me, guys, invasive class. What, guys? Invasive class means, are you connected? Dependency with technology. Class implementing technology API interfaces or framework API interfaces or technology API classes or framework API classes. Invasive, yesterday only I introduced, right? Invasive class, non-invasive class, non-invasive class or etc. But, but its object must be created and managed by whom, guys? IOC container. What container, guys? Yeah, but most of the time, we prefer developing Spring Bean as invasive class or non-invasive class. Spring Bean, Spring or Spring Boot is what? Invasive framework or non-invasive framework? So when it is non-invasive framework, why we try to develop Spring Beans as invasive? We always try to develop as what? Non-invasive. Okay, anyhow, some people are keeping a different face when I say invasive class. Okay, what is this? Class having dependency with what, guys? Technology oblique framework API. Agree with me, guys? Non-invasive class, guys. Class not having dependency with technology or what? Framework API. Clear, my dear? Not having dependency with technology or what? Framework API. I think everyone knows API means what, guys? Application Programming Interface. Interface, also called as library. What, guys? Also called as library, which acts as base for the programmers, which acts as base for the programmers to develop applications using programming languages or, tell me, technologies or frameworks. Yes, na boss? Yeah, in Java, how does API comes, guys? In Java, API, in Java, API means, tell me, set of packages having classes, what guys? Interfaces, enums and annotations. Enums and annotations. Are you getting my point there, guys? Come on. Super. Some examples for API, guys. JDBC API, Java.SQL, Java.SQL packages, right? Java.SQL and their subpackage packages and their subpackages, right, boss? Servlet API, right, boss? Java X dot servlet. I think nowadays it is changed to Jakarta, na? Jakarta dot servlet. Jakarta dot servlet dot HTTP packages and their subpackages. Convince it with me, guys. Like this, how many APIs are there or not there? With this, we got clarity on Spring Bean, na boss? Super. Okay, now listen. Containers are like aquariums. Containers are like aquariums. Aquariums. Having capability to manage the life cycle of components like fishes. Life cycle of, tell me guys, fishes like, what is that? Like resources are resources are component. When I say resources are component, what are those guys? Classes oblique files. Classes oblique files, guys. Is that clear, my dear? Understanding my statement? Sir, I have a question. I heard from my core Java faculty, without JVM, no Java statement will execute. But now you are saying a different statement. Servlet container execute servlet component. JSP container execute JSP component. Spring container execute Spring Bean component, right? I'm not convinced. Core Java faculty says Java code is executing means JVM should be there. And you are saying that Spring Bean is a Java class and Spring container is executing them. Yes, definitely, boss. Both are right statement, I will tell. On the top of JVM, our Spring container execute and Spring container executes our Spring Bean. Hooray, don't forget, container is also software program, was. To write that software program, they might have used one or other language. And if it is there in Java, even that code also should execute on what? JVM. Only the thing is, core Java level, your code is directly executed by JVM. In advanced Java frameworks level, your code is not executed directly by JVM. Okay, on the top of JVM, containers and servers execute. Inside the servers, your code executes. Yeah, that is what happening now, boss. You install Tomcat, which is running on the top of JVM. Come on. Inside the Tomcat, servlet container, JSP container is there. Inside servlet container, you will keep what? Servlet component. You are in the psychological feeling, servlet container is executing what? Servlet component. But who is executing servlet container? JVM. So indirectly your servlet component also executed by whom? JVM. A is equal to B, B is equal to C. Definitely A is equal to C or not. JVM is executing Spring Container. Spring Container is executing Spring Bean. So indirectly, JVM is also there in the execution of Spring Bean or not? Yes or no? Na? Super, guys. Very simple. Core Java level, your code is directly given to JRE JVM. Advanced Java level, containers are already there running on JRE JVM. And our code will be given to containers. Yeah, that's why in core Java level, no lifecycle management because containers are not there. Advanced Java framework level, lifecycle management is there because containers are there in the picture. When you learn on your own, when you are studying at home, not in boarding school, no lifecycle management, everything you should take care, right? When you are studying in boarding school, when you are learning course with a faculty or in an institute, definitely there will be course life cycle management and studies life cycle management. Yes or no? Na? So, JREJ. This is a container in Java. Container in Java. These are components now, boss. Component 1, component 2, component 3, component 4, component 4. So these are various components we got or not, guys? Tell me, what is that? Component 1. What is this, guys? Component. What is this, guys? Component. Yeah. JRE or JVM runs the okay Java based containers. Runs the Java based containers. Tell me, guys. Java based containers. What, guys? Executes the, come on, guys. Java based containers execute the components. Components are resources. Nothing but classes or files. Mainly classes only, guys. Come on. Class are files by taking care of their life cycle. Come on, guys. By taking care of their life cycle. I hope you understood, guys. Yeah, these are like what? Aquarium. This is like an aquarium. Come on, guys. This is like an aquarium. These are like a fish one, fish two kind of thing. Fish one, fish two. I'm not writing everywhere. You adjust. So final conclusion is what? For Java level, we don't have life cycle management because containers are not there. Super. Nice. Tell me here, core Java application. What application, guys? Core Java. Yeah, look at this. Who loads the class, guys? Programmer loads the class. Stop writing the notes, focus on subject. Programmer loads the class directly or indirect. Why indirectly? Because we never seriously load now, boss. Sometimes we use class.forName to load the class. Sometimes we don't do that. But still class will be loaded while creating object. New operator created object means before that JVM loads the class, na? JVM only creates the object by seeing new operator. Without loading class only it will create object. Huh? You will attend offline class without coming to this building. Huh? Today I attended offline class. Which statement you have given? Do you need to say separately I have attended class in this building? Do you need to give statement separately I have attended class by coming to this building? There is an implied meaning na. New operator created object means new operator is making JVM to load the class or not, guys? Is that right? Some there will be some implied meanings, boss. Implied meaning, right? Okay, guys. Programmer creates the object for Java class. Java class using new operator. Using new operator. Okay, guys. Yeah, tell me, guys. Programmer manages the object. Programmer responsibility. Tell me. Programmer calls methods on the object, right? Programmer calls methods on the object. Programmer dereferences the object. What, guys? Dereferences the object to make it eligible for GC. What is GC? GC. Garbage collection. Garbage collection. Everyone got it, guys? Okay, boss. Tell me, guys. Spring or Spring Boot application, guys. Spring or Spring Boot application. Tell me here, what is there, guys? Programmer creates IOC contain. Hey, programmer only should arrange. And luckily, these are lightweight containers. Luckily, IOC containers are what, guys? Lightweight. You take one predefined class, create object, IOC container is right. So no, there is no me. For that one, we have to use new operator because container creation is your responsibility. So that's why this work is your responsibility. Are you getting my point? Programmer creates IOC container, giving inputs either using XML file or using annotations. Are you getting my point there or not, guys? Programmer creates IOC container, giving inputs either XML, old days. And nowadays, everyone is using inputs using what? Now you may ask me, old style, old and outdated, guys. XML style is old and outdated. And this is best. Yeah, can you tell why XML is outdated to give the inputs? If I want to give inputs using XML file I should create separately. XML is a different language to learn. XML is a different syntax to practice. And moreover, about the Java code, you are writing entries in XML. Readability problem now, boss. I am telling to Java class, hey class, you are not a normal class. You should be treated as a Spring Bean where in XML. But if we open Java class, we cannot feel whether it is a normal class or Spring Bean. In our application, not compulsory every class we should make as a Spring Bean. For few classes, I want to create still object manually, right? Only for few classes, I want to see managed by IOC container. So when you open the class, everything looks like a normal. But in XML, I am telling this class is not a normal class. Make it Spring Bean. Readability is missing now, boss. So for example, you are participating in Olympics, guys, on behalf of India. On your jersey, Indian flag is not there. But in the register, they have written number 10, India. What's the use? The audience who is sitting in the stadium, they see this is jersey, not the number, right? Hardcore fans, they remember number, they do all R&D kind of thing. But the feel is going now, boss. Suppose in the jersey itself, Indian flag is there. Indians will watch Indian runner. Australians will watch Australian runner. Okay. Nepalis will watch all runners because they don't participate. They don't get any participation. Nepal is such a country, they don't participate in any events, boss. Why? The people who need to participate, they don't be there in the Nepal. They scatter all over the world because they go to a lot of countries for once. Nepal is such a country, all people goes to Nepal for tourism and these people will go outside Nepal for employment. Very interesting country, boss. I visited that country. Country is poor, people are rich. Country is poor, people are rich. Because all people will be there outside the country, they will be sending money. So individually, they are very rich people. Come on, guys. But no one pays taxes because everyone is outside, na? So that's why country is poor, guys. No basic amenities, but people are very rich and stylish also. When I was there in Nepal airport, bathroom smell is coming to passenger lobby, but sweeper is modern. Sweeper or the person who cleans the bathroom is very modern. For a minute, I did not digest. She is a sweeper. Very stylish. So then I realized, oh, people are rich, country is poor. Aisa no na? Super. Right, let it be, boss. Old or outdated. So when it comes to annotations, what's the advantage, guys? Where Java code is there, there only we add the annotation. Because annotation is also Java statement. On the top of class, I will write @component. Okay. Component is there on the top of the class. Class is also there. It's easy, na? It is not a normal class, it's a Spring Bean. Yeah, @component annotation is there to make normal class as a Spring. Like these different annotations are there. On the top of the class, I written @bean. Every annotation starts with symbol, boss. Yeah. See, guys, I know you studied all these things in Core Java, Advanced Java, but I also prepared some videos long back on fundamentals of Core Java and what on the concepts what I need in programming. Okay, like Java Bean, some videos are there. Next, annotation fundamental, some videos are there. So every weekend I will share them. Once in a while I will share them. Don't forget to watch. Though you know the topic already, don't forget to watch because I have done my style of presentation and I want to see you people seeing my presentation also once. What is their annotation? Starts with symbol. Na? I already know. Let's not study. Don't skip like that. I started with a term called what is metadata. How metadata is related to annotation? You watch my video, then you will understand it. I will share at the end of the class. This weekend task is completing backup videos plus watching the annotation fundamental videos. Clear, boss? Super. Come back. Yeah, that's why annotation based instructions are good or XML based instructions are good. Or at least the Spring allows XML, right? In Spring Boot, XML is totally recommended to eliminate. And if you look at the basic definition of Spring Boot is equal to Spring minus XML. Spring Boot is equal to Spring minus XML plus extra things are there. Plus I will talk later, but minus XML you have to remember. Got it, guys? Got it? Tell me. IOC container loads Spring Bean class. Sir, how does it know which class it has to take as Spring Bean? In XML or annotation, I am telling now, boss. So am I going to load or IOC container is going to? Okay, next one. IOC container creates the object for Spring Bean class, right, guys? Next one. IOC container manages the object, guys. IOC container, come on, calls the lifecycle methods automat. Calls the lifecycle methods automat. Calls the lifecycle methods automatically. Cool, guys? Next. IOC container. Come on, guys. Okay. Destroys the object. Destroys the object of Spring Bean. Yeah. Tell me, guys, whole life cycle is managed by programmer here. Programmer has managed the life cycle. Programmer has managed the life cycle of the given class. Life cycle of the given class. Clear, boss? Who managed the life cycle here, guys? IOC container managed the life cycle. IOC container managed the life cycle of Spring Bean. Managed the life cycle of Spring Bean. Is that clear, guys? Convinced, my dear? Yeah. What's the final conclusion I want to tell? Why Spring containers are called IOC container? This is very popular interview question. In core Java application, the whole life cycle of given class will be managed by programmer explicitly. Come on. So that is what control on the whole life cycle is there with programmer. When it comes to Spring application, the whole life cycle of Spring Bean is managed by whom? IOC container. That means control is handover from programmer and taken care by IOC container. It's a reverse of regular process that is happening in core Java application. Reverse means inversion. That's why it is called as what? Inversion of control. And who is doing that work? Spring container. That's why Spring containers are called as what? IOC container. You go and search in the whole internet, guys. Everyone tell that this, except this point. Inversion means reverse of controller. In what way it is reversed? They don't explain. They use their English talent and they confuse us. But at least you got it. You understood it. That's why I have given the best example of real life. What is that? Normal loan, pre-approved loan. Difference is there or not there? Normal loan, pre-approved loan. Difference is there or not there? Yeah, pre-approved loan comes under IOC container or normal loan comes under? Which one comes under normal IOC container style, guys? Yeah. Okay, now listen. Why the spring containers are called IOC containers? Popular interview question, guys. If I take interview, if my students take interview, they will definitely ask this question. There are 4-5 standard questions, guys, with respect to Spring Core module. When that question comes at the end of interview, you may ask to the student, are you the student of Natras, sir? You may ask to the interviewer at the end of the interview, are you the student of Natras, sir, or do you know Natras, sir? Because I'm there in this industry from last 10 to 15 years, I think 15 years plus. And my students are there almost every corner of world. You go to any software company and just shout, do you know Natras, sir? At least 3 hands will be raised. At least 3 hands will be raised. I'm telling one more statement. You go to North Pole and South Pole, also ask. At least 1 hand will be raised. Okay? So my students have become managers, directors, and some of them started startups. And 1-2 startups are competition to my startup also. Okay? But I will compete with them, don't worry. Because 1-2 students are still doing IoT business like me. Fine? Right. So everything is accepted, guys. Everything should be allowed because it's an open market. Anyone can do anything, right? See, sometimes what happens, for certain query, I will give 4-5 answers. And in the interview room, you relaxed by giving 1-2 answer. Sometimes interviewer only says, your faculty might have given 3-4 answers. Why are you telling 1 answer or 2 answers? Such cases also there. Such cases also there, right? So whenever chance comes, try to use my classroom vocabulary a lot so that opposite interviewer is my student, he will recognize my vocabulary very, very easy. Because definitions, vocabulary, generally they will repeat, right? If changes also, certain words will come again and again. So based on that, definitely they can recognize, boss, no doubt in that. So for example, why Spring containers are called IOC container? You explained by comparing with the core Java. Definitely opposite person realizes, okay, this guy also learned from the same person where I gained the knowledge. So definitely that apnapan feeling will come, right? Yes or no, na? But he won't help you if you are not good in subject. Because when you give the signal that you are my student, definitely expectations will be increased. Expectations will be increased. If you are near to that, they will push you. If you are not near to that, they never push you because they themselves know, okay, without subject, no one can survive in the industry. So that's why use that apnafan feeling for getting advantage when you have a subject. Otherwise, if you don't have subject, that will become disadvantage. But officially, you should not reveal, you should not reveal. But both knows there is a common man between both. Officially, you need not to reveal everything until he opens up. Because he is Ek Din Ka Sultan, right? On the day of interview, he is the Raja, right, boss? You cannot question him. Are you the student of so and so? Did you learn courses in Amirpet? Then his ego will be hurted because he might have told to entire company, I learned on my own. I did lot of R&D because they show gap as experience, boss. When they show gap as experience, they always say they gain knowledge in previous projects. I'm not blaming them. They have to do like that. Because when they show gap as experience, they should not take the word training institute, Amirpet, Naresh Technology, Natrasa, this kind of terminologies. They should always say, I worked for that company, that locality, that city, this city. Aisa no na? Super. Because once they become personally close, they will reveal. But in professional discussion, professional meeting, they always maintain that professionalism. No doubt in that. Okay, guys. Now tell me, can I go for right answer for this? Yeah. In core Java application, loading of class, object creation, object management, object uh, object destruction, and etc. operations will be performed by the programmer manually. That means control on all these operations with the programmer. Right, guys? Yeah, tell. In Spring Boot applications, the above said operations, what guys? Above said operations will be taken care by Spring container. If we present the class to Spring container as Spring Bean. It will take care for every class or only for Spring Bean? Not for every class, only for Spring Bean. How do you tell it is a Spring Bean or normal class? Through XML or annotation. What is good? XML is good or annotation is good? Remember these things. These things reflect exactly in the coding. All of a sudden, I open XML, I'll write some statement. That time you should not ask why XML here, sir. All of a sudden, I will add one annotation saying that this is required to make Java class as Spring Bean. You should not ask why are you writing annotation here, sir? Because I already prepared background here, right? Inputs and configuration to IOC container will be given through XML or annotation. Which is latest and best? Which is latest and best? Okay, we present to if we present that class, class to Spring container as Spring Bean, that means all the operations control is taken from the programmer by IOC container. IOC container. IOC container. That means IOC container is reversing the uh, reversing the control of the programmer. Nothing but performing inversion of control. So inversion of control. So the Spring containers are called IOC container. I think you are very much convinced with this answer. Sir, I have a question. Is Spring Bean Factory container alternate to Servlet container? Is Spring Application Context container is alternate to JSP container? No, no. Spring containers are no way alternate to Servlet JSP container. If needed, in Servlet container, Servlet component executes na. There also I can create a Spring container. In JSP container, JSP component executes na boss. There also I can take Spring container. So that's why IOC containers not the replacement for Servlet JSP container. Why? Because Spring Bean is not a Servlet, na. If Spring Bean is a Servlet, I would have told. Forget about Servlet JSP container. Use what? IOC container. But what I said, Servlet container manages Servlet lifecycle. Servlet means class implementing Servlet interface. To make Java class as Spring Bean, is there any rule of implementing Servlet interface? Any class can become Spring Bean. Do you think any class lifecycle will be managed by Servlet container? It can manage only Servlet component lifecycle, right? Whereas Spring container can manage what? Spring Bean, normal class, any Java class, right? So that's why IOC containers are not replacement or alternate for what? Servlet JSP containers. Is that clear, guys? They are given for different purpose. They are given for different purpose. If you are thinking so, please come out of that. That's a point number one to consider. Point number two, IOC containers are lightweight containers. Why, sir? To work with IOC container, we need not to install heavyweight web server, application server softwares like WebLogic, Tomcat, etc., etc. In any Java application that is running in standalone environment or running by deploying in the server like web application or what? Distributed application. By creating object for one or other predefined class, we can keep IOC container ready. One line with a new operator, IOC container ready. Don't you think it's lightweight? How easily you are creating date class object. Date D is equal to new data. That much easily you can create what? IOC container. That's the reason Spring containers are called lightweight containers. TV is lightweight device or phone is lightweight device. You can keep in the pocket, you can go anywhere, right? See, I can create Spring container class with main method inside the main method. XML bean factory is equal to new XML bean factory container ready. Really, sir? Yes. Annotation config application context is equal to new annotation config application context ready. Which container? Application context container. That means basic JVM is enough. That JVM may be there directly or indirectly. IOC container can be created or not. So that's why you can integrate Spring utilization in a standalone application, web application, distributed application, X application, Y application. Wherever Java is there, there Spring can be there because Spring containers can be created just like that as a lightweight containers. Just like that, like what? Lightweight containers. Easy, boss. Super. This is one more point. What is the point I should give? Okay, once the answer is over, let me put small dash. Subject is interesting or boring? These many days you might have felt concept learning is a bit boring, but am I boring you? If you don't enjoy concept, you don't enjoy coding. Listen what I am telling seriously. Each word important, it reflects in the coding. These many days you hated coding because you never concentrated on the concept and you separated concept and program. That's why you never enjoyed coding, boss. Now you focus on concept. Definitely these things reflects in the coding and you will enjoy each line. So I should blame our basic education system, guys. Okay, they teach C program on the blackboard. Okay, he will write 10 errors and you will note down with 20 errors. After typing in the lab, 30 errors will come. One more 30 errors. I hate programming. This is what happened now. But in colleges also, we have this kind of environment. Live concept delivery, live coding, live error rectification, live improvisation. Definitely would have felt love in program. At least some colleges happening or not happening. Still same mode, blackboard, their faculty writes full stop, you will take comma. Aisa no na? Then after 3 days you go to lab, not same day also. Aisa? After 3 days lab means gone, everything gone. So problem with your, see, some people hates programming because they did not enjoy during their graduation period. So that's why at least your juniors tell one thing. Happened is happened in the graduation stage, boss. Before they decide programming job or non-programming job, ask them to take C language course for 30 days, not for entire course also. 30 days. In these 30 days, if you enjoy, ask him to stick with the programming job only. Because in programming job, money is more, jobs are more, promotions are good, salary hikes are good, foreign trips are more, and social identity is more, respect in the company is more. And moreover, if you stick one good language like Java, JavaScript, Python kind of thing, okay, na? And a lifetime you can enjoy with that single one. One vertical only. I'm not saying take all the 3 vertical. Suppose person like me stick it with Java, right? And it will settle your life. That's it. But if you take a non-programming job, today Power BI, tomorrow Motor BI will come. Yes or no? Na? Today Selenium testing tool, tomorrow Motanium will come. So tools will go off from the market every 6 months to 8 months. Projects are less. Companies using tools are less. Power BI, see, earlier Power BI, now Power BI is doing well. Before that, Salesforce. Before that, some other tool. Every 2, 3 months, things will change. And companies are less. Jobs are less. People will cry like anything. Stick with programming jobs. If you apply for one job, you will get 100 calls. And there were days, if you are a senior Java programmer, software engineer in Java, they used to arrange a cab to come to interview. Should I send cab to you, sir, for giving interview? If you say, I'm not comfortable, why don't you take telephonic round? They will conduct telephonic. We can demand. But one mistake people do, based on the C language they learn in the engineering, they come to one conclusion. I hate programming, especially 33%. Basically, they themselves feel programming means boys thing. Girls are not for programming. We are just good in SQL queries. Come out of that. Come out of that. In software industry, in fact, in any industry, that gender bias is not there. But I know psychologically you are bit down towards logical thinking and programming. But you have to come out of it. Yes, na boss? Super. Okay, let's come back, guys. What's the point I want to give here? The point that I would like to give here is Spring's IOC containers are, what happened? Why it is not happening? Windows 11 paint is very bad, guys. Spring's IOC containers are not alternate for what, guys? Alternate for servlet container and JSP. And JSP container. We can use both together. We can use all together in a single Java application, in a single Java process. If needed, we can use all things together, guys, right? Okay. What's the next point, guys? IOC containers are lightweight containers, folks. Lightweight containers because they can be created just like that. They can be created just like that in any Java, any type of Java application by instantiating. What do you mean by instantiating, guys? Okay, instantiating the Spring API supplied. What, guys? Supplied predefined class. Predefined class. Okay. See, guys, example 1. XML bean factory. Factory is equal to new XML bean factory. Some parameters are to pass XML file. So, example 2. Annotation config. Application context. CTX is equal to, come on, guys. New annotation config. Application context. Here also some para. Yeah. What is this, guys? Use bean factory container, right? See, boss, how easy it is, right? What it gives, guys? Use application context gives bean factory container, and other side what, guys? Gives application context container. Is that clear, my dear? So this much easily we can create IOC container. I hope you understood, guys. So now I have a question. Final question of the day or final topic. Another 10-15 minutes is required. Sir, in core Java level, we never read about container servers. When I moved to advanced Java, servers came into picture, containers came into picture. Why, sir? Core Java level, we developed what? Standalone application. Advanced Java framework level, we are developing what, guys? Web application, distributed application, nothing but enterprise applications. Yes, na, boss? Okay, now tell me, standalone application means specific to one computer, will be operated by one user at a time. Is there any need of automation there? Is there any need of automation which will be operated by one user at a time and specific to one computer? Is there any hangama, hurry burriness towards utilizing the application? Single user, na? When you want, he comes and starts the application. When you don't want, he will stops the application, right? Yes. Few objects only will be there. That's why he manually creates the object. He manually keeps the objects ready for garbage collection. Right, boss? But using advanced Java framework, what we are going to develop? Web application, distributed application. Tell me, this web application, distributed application is developed to give services to one user or lots of users? One client or lots of clients are? Same location client or different location client are? This one client will give one request or lots of requests are? These clients will give request 9 to 5 or 24 by 7 are? These clients will give request only on weekdays or weekends also na? These clients will give request on only on what? Working days or holidays also? These clients make you request on 31st December midnight 12 o'clock or not? And what their world is busy in celebrations, right or no, boss? In that situation, if I say I will start application manually, I will create each object manually, I will manage each object manually, I will destroy each object manually, is it going to work out, guys? We need a softwares or special software who do all these things in automated environment, who starts the application automatically, who creates the objects automatically, who manages the objects automatically, who takes the request automatically, who processes the request automatically, who delivers the response automatically without any human intervention. Yes or no? Na? That automation is possible through servers and containers. That's the reason. Are we going to run web application, distributed application independently like core Java application from command prompt? No, we keep them in servers. Inside the server, containers will be there. So they will automate whole application process or not, guys. So that is the one reason why we go for containers and servers when it comes to web applications and distributed application. Convinced? Because using advanced Java framework, our target is developing web application and distributed application for whom so many client continuous requests 24 by 7 access is required. Manual execution is not going to work out, guys. That's why we take the support of servers and containers. I think you know what is server, what is container, but did you ever see this angle, boss? That's why still some people ask me question. You developed servlet, why are you not running servlet from command prompt, sir? After developing servlet class, they expect it should be run from what? Command. Why we are not running? At least you got an idea. Moreover, they will argue. Sir, core Java level, Java C file name dot Java command prompt, Java file name or class name, output came. Servlet is also class, compiled from command prompt. Why are you not executing from command prompt? Muddy fellow, it is a web component, right? It's a part of web application. And web application is not for single user, single computer, Bob. Maturity. You have to apply the common sense. I'll apply one real life example for this, then you will get idea, complete idea, boss. You have a big house, in front of house, big open area is there. Your mother on desire as a, like what is that, passion. She started feeding 1 to chicken birds. She started feeding 1 to chicken birds. So daily as an activity, she is taking care of them. Feeding food, collecting eggs, washing them. This is one ad. One fine day, your family decided to start poultry farm. Having 2,000 birds, guys. Will you ask workers to do all the activities manually? Collecting eggs manually? Feeding birds manually? Washing them manually? Supplying water to them manually? Is it going to work out, guys? Anyone shows interest to work with us? So that time, we need a shelter. In that one, automated machines are required. One switch on, they should be washed. The bird should be clean. Another switch on, all eggs should be collected. Another switch on, water should be supplied to them. Another switch on, feed should be supplied. Then only we can manage what? 2,000, 3,000 birds, guys. Otherwise, we cannot really manage them, right, boss? Similarly, standalone application is operated by how many users? Specific to how many computers? Is there any need of automation? Web application, distributed application? So many clients, so many requests, 24/7 access is required towards creating object, towards starting application, towards taking the request, processing request. Everything should be automated or not. For that one, servers and containers are required or not. Same thing, guys. One more real life example. In your home, daily your mother prepares roti at the night for health reasons. Okay. Three members are there. 3 into 2, 6 rotis. 6 rotis na manually she will do. But your family decided to start one PZ, one hostel kind of thing, in which 200 members are there. And daily night they want to take roti. Tell me, guys, each person 3 rotis, 200 into 3, how many rotis? 600 roti. You will ask your family member or worker to prepare 600 roti daily. Huh? Will they work for our hostel? Mothers gives resignation to mother post. If you force the mother to prepare 600 rotis, right? My kids, my husband, later emotion. This emotion is big. I cannot do, right, boss? Then we will try to purchase roti maker, na boss. To automate the whole process, right? That is the reason in advanced topics, we take the support of what? Servers and pipelines. I hope this is registered in the brain. Right. So today, not only I introduced the container, I explained what is Spring Bean, and at the end, I have given final touch. Why no containers in core Java? Why containers are came into picture from advanced Java and framework style. So all clarity is coming, crystal clear clarity is coming. Sir, this is good, sir, when coding starts. That's the wrong question to ask for me. When it comes, it will come. I take time to launch the first application. I prepare a lot of background before getting into first application. I think those who have attended my previous batches, they might be aware. I take minimum 8 to 9 sessions to get into coding because I want you people to have clarity on the terminology. I don't want to see my student using terminologies just like that. Servlet is a framework, JSP is a technology, core Java is a framework. I want to see people using with clarity. What is tool, what is technology, what is framework, what is programming language. You should use them with clarity without any confusion. And you should not say, my faculty said that's why I'm also using. No, no. When you are saying something, you should defend your statement, right? So now you are able to defend. Java is a programming language. Okay, advanced Java is full of technologies. Super, guys. Old concepts also clearing a cleaning, worst fellow. He's been old concepts also cleaning, sir. From the brain, Okay, fine. I understood his intention. Okay, tell me. Standalone applications are. See, guys, I am preparing notes in front of you. Sometimes I try to use previous batch notes also to save the time. But everything is prepared by me. And when you are reading notes, are you not feeling, okay, simple English is there? And when you are reading notes, are you not getting feeling, one more time I am standing and speaking in front of you? Are you reading the notes? Getting benefit from notes or not getting benefit? Really enjoying reading notes? Super. Okay. Standalone applications are specific to one user and will be operated specific to one computer and will be operated by one user at a time. Right, guys? One user at a time. So we don't need We don't need any special software performing the automation, because the single user can start and stop the application manually. Can start and stop the application manually. All core Java applications, boss. Yeah, tell me, guys. Advanced Java framework based web applications and distributed applications will be operated by lots of local and remote clients. Arey, don't read from Facebook group, download and read, Naina. Mahanubhava, Mahan Purush, download and open in the paint. And don't open in the mobile device. Try to download, open in the laptop, right? And sir, I will take printouts, sir. I am habituated reading hard copies. Okay, don't waste your time and energy for that. Okay, your focus more on coding, not on what? Theory reading. Okay. So don't waste your energy taking printout, making PDF. Read once, spend more time in laptop practicals. Don't waste time on what? A rough copy, main copy, spiral binding, all this stuff. Not required. Please. Not able to copy video link from WebEx. Huh? Okay. Are I already given where? Okay. I think talk to admin. Admin will send in WhatsApp. Lots of local and remote clients. Tell me, guys. Okay, clients. By giving simultaneous request. What, guys? Simultaneous request. For this, manual execution is not going to work out. Right now, boss? Manual execution of applications or components is not going to work out. To solve this problem, we keep the web applications, what, guys? Distributed applications in what, guys? Servers and containers, right, guys? Servers and containers who actually automates the whole process of taking requests, executing the components, gathering the results, and sending the results back to clients. So we need servers and containers support. Servers and containers support in the execution of web applications and distributed applications. I think this has come perfectly here. Convinced? Yeah, tell me, what are the examples for that, guys? Okay, what are the examples for that? Advanced Java, Servlet JSP applications running in Tomcat server. server JSP web application running in Tomcat server, right? Spring or Spring Boot, Spring Boot MVC web applications running in Tomcat server, right? Spring or Spring Boot REST application, REST distributed applications running in Tomcat server. Are you understanding my statement, guys? Okay. Spring beans executing in the IOC containers. IOC containers, right, boss? Okay. Servers like Tomcat, servers like Tomcat, you built-in servlet container and JSP container. I hope you convinced with this. Tell me, running in Tomcat server, I said, internally, servlet container and JSP containers are executing. Running in Tomcat server, running. Wherever Tomcat is there, indirectly servlet and JSP container is executing or not, boss? Super. So this is what we discussed in today's class. Let me summarize what we discussed. First, we started with container. Next, we started with the Spring Bean. Then we understood Spring containers are different from Servlet JSP container. Later, we understood why Spring containers are called IOC container. We got the perfect meaning of IOC, inversion of control. Later, we understood why core Java level containers and servers are not there. Why advanced Java level we have what? Containers, and even framework level also we have containers. Okay.